This is the age where you can drink and drive. Oh wait.
Yeah,
Yes,
there's.
you can freaking drive at
I
any
want.
age.
I want you to know that you just said that as the first line for the freaking stream. Yeah. So yeah, the stream is. This is episode 21. Everybody, we were getting jokes about that out of the way. Then I decided to go live.
You're
like a
now
jackass.
of age.
Do not drink and drive. Do not drink and drive. Like, we might make jokes about that, but holy crap, do not do it. Like,
I like to make jokes about horrific and only the best high quality stuff, just such as DUIs. So
okay,
Oh,
well,
God.
episode 21. Keith's not
The
here.
entire group is under the influence.
You know, Sass, I hate to do this to you. I need you to describe what happened last time.
Well, Mr. Well, we decided to go to this final university place of where we
Magaambya
fleshed out.
and Nantambu.
Oh, a lot of tears are going to shed today.
Yeah, and we fleshed out Alice's character, I believe.
We got Alvis a bit of a character arc. It's still going, but
it's still going. Yeah. In the meantime, well, we were in class with Matt, and he was teaching something, and all of a sudden, crap.
No. Matt was done teaching, and then
he was finished.
And then he went off to get freaking Paul and Alvis set up.
Kaboom.
Well, that was.
And then, after he leaves, kaboom. And it's not. It sounds like an explosion, just a bunch of liquid smacking two people near to death.
Yeah, that was fun.
It was
Except
hilarious.
I wasn't there.
Yep. And then you discovered suddenly the headmaster is old mage Nantambu. And then, we have the last thing being, that little confession from Paul. That will be much better when I actually edit this shit, or when Carl actually edits this shit, whoever gets to it first.
That was a pretty long confession, right? I mean, first you gotta get to him, Matt, and...
I think it's... Yeah, no, it's freaking... The best way of describing it is, Matt had to freaking convince Paul that, hey, dumbass, it's a good idea. You know?
Yeah.
Listen to me.
It's a pretty neat thing.
Yeah, and then... Yeah, hey, and it's like freaking early episodes of Girl Log On, where freaking Kamina is trying to convince Simo not to be a pussy.
Do you want Manazal to sneak a knife into the back of his head, or no?
No.
Yeah.
Why would I want that? Anyways, we are going to tell today's story a little out of order. Mostly so I can introduce a character immediately. So, I do want to introduce the cast we have at the moment. First, we've got Meme Name.
Hello.
Next, we've got the good old Sasquatch.
Greetings.
We've got the fake edgelord. He's not actually an edgelord. He just plays one on TV, Lightsbane 44.
On
We've
TV.
got, well, you know, streaming. The freaking old joke. I'm not
sideshow question mark?
Yeah. Anyways, next up we've got the old man, Doth.
Yeah.
And finally we got the new girl, Silver.
Henla.
So, that being said, I will, let's see, who the fuck just... And Keats on his way. Keats on his way. So, that being said, I'm gonna...
No, Alvis, right?
Yeah. Well, he didn't say he wouldn't be here, so...
There's no sign of him in the sky.
Right, but...
Oh!
Just just to emphasize, I believe I've given character the dumb trait for his actions last session. So if you want a reminder of who was the one who lit off that entire thing, you know.
Well, they're probably inconspicuously not here at all, and it's the one with the.
He's on
They'll
his
be
way.
here. They'll be here.
He's on his way. So
Yeah.
Oh, not that one. That was clearly Alvis to get Paul out of the room.
I mean, Alvis didn't clean his gun properly.
Nah, that's all. It's all the Robo bitch's fault.
Apparently. So,
Supposedly.
about 2.5 days later, we are going to start there and go back a bit. So, Matt walks into a bar with this wonderful piece of art drawn by the person playing the character behind the counter. He sits down at the bar and says, you got pineapple juice?
I would believe so that we do.
Okay, cool. Give me a mug filled half with rum and half with pineapple juice.
Alright, spare me a minute. And then as she does that, she walks around the counter to retrieve a few bottles behind the counter.
I will tell you that this is not your normal operating hours. He just sort of walked in while you were in the middle of closing.
Mm.
And so
Don't
there's
you love
not
those
anybody
people?
else in here at the moment. And he says, hey, I'm sorry for just walking in here, but you were the only one who was open when I started this walk, and I'll pay you a bit extra for your trouble.
Oh, by all means, no worries. It tends to happen often.
Yeah, it's big city. I'll try and not make that much noise either. The name's Matt Levi Magnum. How about you?
Alvera.
Alvera. You know, it's quite interesting. Do you happen to be a kitsune by chance?
Possibly so. Why ask?
Oh, I don't know. Just I've traveled with one. You have a tail and fox ears, you know. So, honest question. A little interesting they're on fire, but something weirder.
Fair enough. What brings you around here today?
Oh boy, is there a story behind that one? I'm not going to go
I got
into
time on hand.
Okay, so I am in a very loving relationship with my wife.
Mm-hmm.
The problem with this is that, how do I put this? Yada, 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 responsibility of the crown, yada, yada, yada. I want you to do this for me because it's your goddamn job, yada, yada, yada. Basically, I'm here because I'm in the middle. I just had the worst fight of my life with my wife.
I see. That's
Yes.
quite a bit of a load on your hands you got there.
Oh, I mean, more of a weight on my shoulders, it feels like. So, where are you from?
Just somewhere along the way. It's not really too important.
Fair enough. You ever been out of the Mwangi?
A few times here and there. I don't travel too often since I have to run business here.
Or what do you do when you travel? What brings you out of the Mwangi?
I mainly travel for various reasons. Mainly to just explore and find some new things to discover.
Ah, you have some adventurous spirit in you, huh? Well, I run a mercenary company. You may or may not have heard of us, the Ice Peace Project.
I believe I've caught word of that a few times before from other folk.
Oh, really? What have you heard from us about us?
Mm, I mean, I mainly ever so just hear about a group of folk just traveling other places and all of that. I don't hear too much since I assume people don't exactly know the full story.
I'm actually a little surprised they don't know the full story, considering my second command can't keep his mouth shut for shit.
I can imagine so. I've met plenty of people who don't seem to either. I know how that feels.
I mean, it's still perfectly competent. I mean, we got into a scrape a few days. Actually, it's about a week. About a week ago, we got into a pretty bad situation. I got ill. I wasn't able to perform my duties, and he did an above average job in that matter of speaking. Really stand up job that man did.
I see.
So, I guess my main question to you is, um, what you say you do a bit of adventuring. You have any
Yes, I do.
group you're associated with, or
Not precisely. I mainly travel solo.
let's see. So, I guess what area of adventuring do you specialize in?
Mm, well, that varies. There's various places I've been to, but most I favor is around in the warmer areas.
Warm areas, warmer than Wongi? That's you mean
Kinda hard.
you've traveled further south?
Mm-hmm. I travel there plenty.
Huh. Never really met someone who's been outside of the inner sea region, or at least further down into Grund. What's it like down there?
I mean, mm, it's intriguing. There's a lot of things to see out there. Although it's hard to stay around long since the temperature gets pretty wild over there. I'm
Yeah,
surprised people can even stand there long enough.
I mean, there's not a lot of big civilizations. Oh, 1 second. Yes?
Got a random phone call. In the middle of medieval setting.
So welcome in, Quell.
It's a magical phone call.
Hello.
It's the stop all pleasant
Yeah, a
mood phone call.
A literal fairy pops out of nowhere and says, "You got a message."
I'll be
Hey,
start playing.
listen.
Don't worry.
I hate these pop-ups you say to the fairy.
And
So
then,
I'm
then
back.
everybody sees the fairy in the bar and just goes, "Holy shit!
How
Free
was-
fairy!
how
Let's
was your
catch
phone
him!"
Hey, guys,
call,
guys,
Matt?
guys, guys,
And then
guys, guys.
massive dog pile.
Hey, Will.
Yes.
Trying to run a session.
How was your phone call, Matt?
It was good.
Okay.
I have no idea where that went. Anyways, back
For like
to
Back to
10
it.
seconds.
yeah, back to what we're trying to do here. So, I don't know. You ever have the feeling of wanting to talk about something, but also not wanting to talk about something?
No.
You're not here. Not often or often? What did you say?
Often.
Ah. Huh. That's interesting. I'm guessing Matt's got his drink at this point.
Yeah, he does.
So he just slams it back, says, "Can you refill that?"
Sure, give me 1 minute.
Wait, you're not with the group right now, are you?
Oh,
No.
This is just a 1v1 interaction.
yes.
I was gonna call him out on his. What Dad told him not to drink.
Oh my god.
So, as you're refilling his glass, another woman enters the bar. Here we go.
Single time. It's yuck yuck.
And she sits down, and Matt just sort of looks at her and is like, "Laura, what are you doing here?" And she says, "I'm in town, performing, doing the typical thing." Better question is, what are you doing here? "I'm in town, trying to help a teammate of mine get their morale up." She just looks at him and is like, "I see." And she looks at you and is like, "So, take your biggest mug, uh, fill it all the way. You know what? Just give me a straight bottle of whiskey, and then give me another bottle of whiskey. I'm just gonna chug both of those very quickly."
Alright. Give me a moment while I fill this gentleman's glass again.
I got that. Matt says at 7 a.m. in the morning.
No, it's more like 2 o'clock in the morning, but you know.
Pre-game.
Laura asks you, "You don't happen to be related to a Freedy named Ignis, do you?"
Hmm. That's a good question to bargain on. What brings you that question?
Let's just say that it's not really important. I just have a
Fair
sixth
reason.
sense, you could say, being one of two in my family that are child of Aquaria.
Hmm.
So
Well, I'll go
so
ahead and put it blunt with you then, that maybe so.
interesting. So sure, that's necessarily a good or a bad thing, because Afridi and Aquaria or Ignis and Aquaria don't get along well, but doesn't mean their children have to suffer for it. Anyways, what brings you here, kid? What's the long face? And Matt just goes, "So, let me ask you a question in response to that question. You hear of any Hell Knights in the area?" And she just looks at him and is like, "Not Hell Knights, Hell Knight spies, yeah." And he's like, "Have any idea where they are?" And she goes, "Somewhat. I mean, they're operating out of a pretty weird place for them to be operating, but come on. Why are you asking me about this?" And he's like, "Look, I'm doing something that every man should be taught when he has three mothers not to do. I am going to try and disobey my wife's orders and wishes for the well-being of our relationship." And Laura just goes absolutely ape shit laughing at that. It's just like, "Oh my god, really? That's what you're doing? Oh, kid. Oh, that's hilarious.
That's
Uh,
busted.
that is the worst thing you could possibly be doing. But I'm gonna level with you. If what you're currently experiencing is what I think it is, it's probably a good idea to try and turn them turning whatever the fuck you don't want to do into an insult into their mere presence in this kingdom being an insult. That means rooting them out, uh showing to I mean, showing to King Umar that his court is trying to be infiltrated by, Shellyax. That's a pretty simple way about going about things. But the important thing there is I can't give you too much information, mostly because I don't want to be cited in your divorce hearings. This is like fair. I'll find another way to find out that information. Uh, and if Alvura, if you're curious, this is my aunt. Well, this is actually the sister of my grandmother, Laura.
Ah, pleasure to meet you then.
Ah, yes, pleasure's all mine. So, I'm gonna. So, tell me about yourself, Alvura.
Well, I mainly spend most of my time either managing this little bar here, or I will usually be out venturing for new things to discover and study for majority of my hobby.
Again, downs that drink he asked you to make. Can I get a refill?
Says your ball wants a refill.
Yes, you can get a refill again. Give me 1 minute. And as she took the glass to refill it again, she seemed to contemplate a little bit of some thoughts in her head, though she didn't quite seem to express them too much while she was refilling the drink again. And as she brought the drink back over, she set it down in front of him again.
Just ask you a question in DMs very quickly.
Mhm.
In there. No.
There we go.
Okay, so he downs that, and in all honesty, he is thoroughly intoxicated at this point. And he'll ask for another refill.
She kind of seemed to stare at him for a moment before she obligated and took the cup once again to refill it. So, how long do you think you'll be here tonight?
Sort of looks at you and is like, I think I'm almost done. Not gonna lie, next drink's probably gonna make me hit the floor, but at this point I fucking need it.
Hmm. Well, I suppose I can't argue with that. I tend to have a few come in here who pretty much down a few more than you seem to handle.
I haven't drank in a while. I've been trying to stop, but bullshit.
You should bring up your
She
other
went to
regular.
refill the drink again and hesitantly pulled the drink back over and set it down in front of him again, as she just blankly stared at him while she did so.
As he picks it up, or as he goes to start picking it up, he just sort of hunches over, and you hear him start snoring. And Laura looks at you and is like, "You want to explain yourself?"
She looked over and she seemed to tilt her head in a confused manner, as if she didn't know what she was talking about. Excuse me?
Picks up the glass, takes it over to a nearby potted plant, pours it into the potted plant, and it starts to quickly wither and wilt. You want to explain why you poisoned his drink?
I can't exactly give you that information, or I would have to do that for you too.
I'm asking because I want to turn you in. I'm just quite surprised you were able to hold off on your trigger finger for that long. Waiting till your target is absolutely wasted is always a good way to slip a bit of poison into his drink. Easy to hide the taste when you don't have to hide anything from such numb taste buds. But I'm going to be honest with you. The only thing that got in your way of that successful hit would have been a little bit of a sleep scroll. And she just pulls out a now blank piece of paper. I got a proposition for you. I can either go to the authorities, tell him, tell his wife, or I can give you a job. Worm your way in to his little organization. Look out for him. Every day that kid's alive, until the point where I deem your job is finished, I will put 50 gold coins into a bag. When the job is done, when I'm satisfied, I will hand you the gold.
Stab Matt now,
Well,
while you can.
I'll be honest with you. You seem to lead a lot more than you expect, and that's intriguing to me. But, as this is mainly a risky job to do on my own end, I'll take up on your offer then, and we'll see how that goes from there.
Okay, just to show you I'm serious, she pulls out a huge sack from another smaller sack that is bag of holding and puts it in front of you, and she says, "Consider this your upfront fee. A retainer, you can say, until the job is finished."
She reached and took the bag and tucked it underneath the counter. Fair
So
enough.
that bag contains some trade bars, which are worth about 1,500 gold.
Alright.
And she picks Matt up over her shoulders and says, "Well, I'm gonna take this kid home now. I'll make sure that some other associates of yours don't quite get to him. But for now, keep low profile, keep your nose out of things. I'll let you know when it's safe for you to go back in." She just sort of looks at her, nods, and walks out with him draped over her shoulders.
See you
And
another time then.
yep. Before she leaves, she pulls out about another 10 gold from Matt's pocket for his fee. And she says, "He wouldn't feel right not paying you if I don't tell him what happened. I won't tell him what happened.
Fair
After
enough.
all, I try and look out for my family when it's possible, and you're a good way of doing that." And she walks out the door.
We were so close. We were so close.
You should have stabbed him.
Never too late to stab him.
Yes, I would have been free of dealing with Matt's character.
Finally, the curse is lifted.
I would say that, but nah. Abadarian life insurance is a bitch.
It's
yeah.
Matt's twin cousin, Matt with 3 T's.
Nah, man, who
Dude, I'm
needs a
still
twin
trying to eat
cousin?
my food. I'm gonna choke on it.
Who needs a twin cousin when you've got freaking Abadarian life insurance?
You could also get a clone.
What?
Oh God.
You could also get a clone.
Nah, that's what happens when you get Abadarian life insurance in Starfinder. They
I was about
clone
to say,
you.
Matt's clone would be Matt
Life
squared at that point.
insurance.
What? What did you say, Will?
It's literal life insurance.
Yes.
So,
Like the kind you would find in our old Hero System campaign, Will.
I can't wait to eat Matt.
Oh, no,
So-
if you die in my Hero System campaign, that's your fault.
No, it's not. Don't, Will. Your enemies are bullshit and everything. In Hero System, it just works.
Matt, just because you're a terrible DM doesn't mean.
Well, no, I balance stuff pretty well in Hero System, and if you die in that campaign, that is genuinely your fault.
I mean, you've downed several of us in one hit before, so
Yeah, but that's stun.
that is
That's
stun.
all-
You're right.
They ate the poo poo.
So, let's see. Keats here now. I'm still missing freaking Shadow. So with that being said, we're gonna take light Brit or I don't know if when Carl's getting here. He said late. Let me check messages.
Is this character edible?
It's whose character is edible?
Any of them?
No. Please stop asking to eat your fellow party members. Not only is that generally frowned upon in uncivilized society, it's totally illegal in civilized society.
What if he took them out to uncivilized society? Like,
It'd still be generally frowned upon, yes.
But he just wants a little nibble.
I just want to finish travel.
We live free game.
Your party members are not on the menu, sir. That would be cannibalism. And yes, that includes their ass.
I'm pretty sure Gavilon would not object to eating a party.
Do I need my body to resurrect if I get that life insurance?
They go and pick up your body off the floor.
Okay, if I don't have the life insurance, doth you may consume my corpse.
Well, no, you still need your body to be intact.
For
Well,
what?
Or you have to pay the premium for true life insurance, which is way more expensive.
What
No,
if
no,
I?
if I don't have the life insurance.
What?
If I don't have the life insurance.
I just want to eat a.
Then you would have to pay for the true resurrection, which is still more expensive.
Look, Gozra just wants me to wear his skin like a glove.
That's a great story about how... This is a story about a neutral party. Guy wearing a skin suit. Only one person thought, you know what? That's too evil for me.
No, they were just trying to avoid the combat.
Really? What was the plan once they got out of that situation?
Just leave.
Why were they wearing a skin suit? Do they worship Aztec pantheon?
No, they
Well-
were literally just cannibals.
If you're wearing leather
Oh my
armor,
God.
wearing a skin
They're
suit,
still cannibals. Do they like?
Yes, they were negotiating with cannibals.
Yes, they were negotiating with cannibals and were
Tell
neutral
guard said to go.
characters.
Those better be animal skins you wearing.
Oh God.
I'm talking about Aztec. Like
You scare me
ancestors
with that
of-
sentence.
Aztec in this environment?
Aztecs in this economy?
Aztecs in this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely in your kitchen.
Yes.
Whoever said,
Eat 'em?
whoever was the one that said, that better be animal skin you're wearing. You frightened me saying that.
That was freaking Will. Will played
You
Calgar.
frightened me.
So, let's see.
Well, Kelgar's dumb, so.
So if I get skinless animals in there,
Okay. So we're going back a couple of days. So, no, I need freaking. Okay.
he's probably sulking from breaking his oath.
No, he didn't break any oath. You guys tricked him. There's a difference. So, you know what? You guys get back, and it looks like you've been having an entire night playing Weekends at Bernie with freaking Shadow's body.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh dear God.
And
Hello,
Matt.
it's me, Shadow. This is as much as I've talked this week.
This is Kelgar
that
and Doth. This is Kelgar and Doth who walk back in with Shadow. And Matt just sort of is sitting there reading a book, closes it slightly, and is like, "Oh, hello. You are home rather late. You want to explain where the three of you have been for the past 12 hours?
It's about to fucking pull a belt out on him.
Oh.
I've been in a box.
Oh, there you are, Maple. No, I was talking to those two idiots. And the one that seems to be unconscious. What the fuck happened to Shadow?
Oh, he went out drinking with us.
I know that. Wasn't he going to be the sober one between you, Kelgar, and him?
Oh, I was a sober one at first.
What do you mean? He's awake. He's right there, standing up with the sunglasses.
Let me help you.
I'm gonna be real with you, homie. He's quite alert right now. I'm gonna hero point that. He's alert right now, man. You know, he's very alert. Like, just look at him. I'm gonna smack him right in the knee. And he's kicking. He's kicking right now.
He's eating peanut butter. He's fine.
Matt, I rolled a 32 on
I
that
hate
one.
that I can picture all this in my head.
Yes, you did roll a 32.
Yeah, it'd be enough to trick you, right?
Yep, that was indeed a number
Potentially.
that did appear.
No, it's not. 1 second.
Oh, you just got Uno
Had me
reverse card
fooled.
right now.
Gallagher, you should use your deception and help me out there.
The problem is that Matt got... You see, the problem there is Matt got the equivalent of a 40, and I had to roll a nat 20 in order to actually perceive you were lying to me. So...
Amazing.
How fun would it have been if he failed?
You guys
You
have
could hero point that. You've got a bunch.
I'm not going to hero point a nat 20. What do you think I am, a moron who hero points a nat 20 so they can get a nat 1 so they don't understand the puddles aren't real?
You want me to
No,
be-
you're...
Who does that?
We're
You're
first,
easily
we're
the
people...
dumbest one here.
That sounds
We're-
like a
Wait,
Chad.
Ronald's where?
Oh my gosh.
That was out of character, first of all.
Yeah, I know.
And,
That's what I'm
and Matt says, I can somehow see right through all of this, which means either you're still drunk or I'm incredibly happy.
Oh, I am. I'm quite
My
busy.
life is great! But, also, can I just ask you a couple of things? Some stories I heard from the guards as they were trying to question your whereabouts. Let's see, so you guys first started off drinking in a club where you then managed to get Shadow intoxicated and proceeded to start punching a guy rapidly in a sort of... You guys, like, huddled around him and just kept punching him until another person came back
It was the
and
beating
kicked you out of the party. And then kicked you out of the club. And then you went to a function for a junior college, and then proceeded to do the exact same thing to the homecoming queen. Or, I mean, no, it says queen. What the fuck? And then you guys started a wildfire that took an archwizard to put out, and then you guys managed to steal a innovative communication device, and then while running away from the guards, were using them. No, wait, well, give me a second. And then proceeded to say basically nothing using these wonderful devices while you were all running next to each other, then throw them and break them into thousands of pieces, setting back the inventor's progress by 20 years. And then finally you end the night by going to a retirement home.
Oh yeah, I was teaching these young kids to find.
This is all oddly specific.
It's very.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm more impressed, but I am still furious.
I'm gonna be real with you, man. This kid has never opened up like he has. He said more in the past 2 days than he has in months.
You guys have been away for literally 12 hours.
Time dilation is a very weird thing.
How the fuck is time dilation involved?
I'm just gonna be real with you, homie. See you later, Leaf Man.
What does he go back in the box when he's not here?
We don't question the box.
Yeah, I think we should, though. It keeps swallowing up party members.
I'm gonna be very real with you, homie. Shadow needed to let loose. This dude is always in the corner, sulking. If he opens up more often, I'll never do this shit again. As long as he's gonna be that quiet, sulky self, this is gonna be happening. Over and over, alright?
Okay, fine, but the guards have given me the option to have you all pay a 1,000 gold fine for your actions.
Alright.
The other option is 20 years of prison.
All of us?
No, just you three.
Oh, just us three. I'll be fine.
No, you're paying the 1,000 gold.
We can do half and half.
No, you're paying the 1,000 gold. I'm collecting it from you, and I will deliver it to the guards. And also, you guys are going to run 1,000 laps around this building without stopping and with minimal water.
Alright.
Cool.
Are we gonna drag the court? Are we gonna drag the? We'll take.
No. Shadow's unconscious. I can't. He cannot run when he's unconscious. Also, yeah, of course. So you. No. Just leave him lay on the floor. He's probably gonna be super uncomfortable when he gets up with his armor on.
It's gonna be uncomfortable either way.
I agree, which is why I'm asking you to put him on the floor and start your laps.
It's gonna be easier to carry him around. I need the exercise.
Start your running, okay?
It's time to get your walker,
if you
Grandpa. Time
don't
to go.
if you don't drop Shadow, you're running 2,000 laps with no water.
I'm gonna run 2,000 with him.
Okay, you're running 2,000 laps with no water. You want to make it 4,000 with no water?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god.
Drop him.
I'll pick him up later.
After your 4,000 laps around the campus of the Magaambya now with no water.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. See ya tomorrow. And Calgar, you only have to run 1,000 laps around this building with minimal water. Given you probably don't drink water, so this is probably going to be just 1,000 laps for you. Anyways, I'll see you guys when you're done. I'm going to have Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny. Raphael, take this 3,000 gold to the guards.
You know where I'll
Okay.
be when I'm done. So, yeah.
Yeah, so Otis and I just handily take the gold and start walking towards the guard.
I put my tracking room.
So you get there and you show them the symbol of the group, and they're like, "Oh, okay, so he's punishing them."
Yep.
Okay.
Here's your gold, sir.
Yeah, thank you. And the guard walks over towards the safe, thinks about putting it in his own pocket, then gulps and puts it into the safe, and just shakes his head and says, "Not worth it. Totally not worth it."
So would your little dude be able to tell what the combination to the safe is, Elfman?
Oh, yeah, Otis is with me. I'm not sure. Let me try to. Well, I can try to do a perception or something.
Okay. I just want to see if what you're thinking of stealing that money back.
No.
Okay.
Wait, no. He's saying. I'm,
Sass. It's not your money.
I know
With
it's
your
not mine.
character,
Yeah.
okay, but with your character, knowing what has happened, try and get information for stealing the money back from the safe.
I don't think it would. Maybe
Okay.
my familiar would. That's what I'm thinking.
What are you familiar doing? Is your familiar independent?
Yes.
He is.
Well, we haven't set it up yet, but yes, independent is one of the traits I was thinking.
Alright.
Yep.
So,
Basically,
basically,
just a dude that just snoops around and just looks at it. Yeah.
so,
Yeah, it just has
do
to be.
either of you, I guess, you can roll me a crafting check, Raphael, because you have the same modifier, I believe. So familiars work.
I'm just
Can't
kinda
remember off
curious.
the top of my head.
May I ask what the crafting check is?
Safe cracking.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Otis. Sorry. That's
Yeah.
wrong one. Here you go.
Yeah, no, you guys, Otis can't quite comprehend the safe code.
Wait, can you see
Well-
it says crunch?
I guess I ask what's with the big safe to the guard.
And he says, "Noblemen pay off fines.
Yep.
Regular people go to jail. That's where we keep the noblemen's money. Below is where we keep the jail. Money," and he points behind him, "jail," and he points towards the floor. Any further questions?
Sure. I'm guessing you're the mayor around here is in charge of that very money. I'm assuming, right?
No, the king is. Aren't you? Aren't you one of? Aren't you one of Matt's men?
I'm still catching up on some stuff. I'm a bit behind. I did join recently.
Oh, yeah. Well, the king is giving away two of his daughters to be, Empress Aurora's queen consorts. It's a way to further establish a political alliance without stemming out His Royal Majesty's bloodline due to, well, the nature of him and his wife's relationship. From what I've heard.
And I'm assuming alongside the using these women as bribes, he also brings a good amount of money in.
Well, noblemen pay off. I'm going to be honest with you. A better way of putting this is in typical cities, this is a safe for bribes, so that we don't charge people with shit. And there's the place for the people that don't bribe us to charge them with shit.
I'm not questioning that at all. I'm just wondering where the money goes to.
His Royal Majesty's personal pockets that he then uses to pay his royal attendants, generals, armies, all the things the king needs.
Yeah, I got the point.
Would an athletics or an acrobatics check let me end this run a bit early?
At your speed, it will take you a day to do the couple-mile campus 4,000 times.
Oh yeah, this time I'm going back to the base.
Let's see if it's done a bit earlier.
Hey,
that doesn't work either.
Hey, Sass, let me ask you a question. You might have noticed something there.
Oh crap! What did I miss?
You may have noticed something. Oh, dang it! The freaking page crashed.
Oh, Carl's bad cavern showed up.
Guess who's arrived? Shadow.
That's the wrong game.
He is all the things,
Shadow
all the
has
things.
made his presence.
Wild Shadow has appeared. Cue battle music.
Well, Carl, you currently got the last 2 hours of your life weekend at Bernie style. You wake up with peanut butter in your mouth, a black eye, and are currently have your hands tied behind your back as Matt just looks at you as like, what the fuck did they do to get you so damn drunk? Let me just tell you what you did while you were blackout drunk, okay? So you immediately started beating up a guy in the bar with Doth and Kelgar. Then you went to a junior college and then beat up the prom queen. And then you started a forest fire that had to be that with freaking pesh cigars that a archwizard had to put out, and then you managed to steal high-tech communication devices that you proceeded to use in a way that was so useless, and then threw them to the side, breaking them into thousands of pieces, setting back his work 20 years, and then you found yourself hooking up with some old woman from a retirement home.
Okay, first off, one, the fact that these two had free reign of my character and forced me to do that shit, I call bullshit.
No. I decided that's what happened when all of you sort of went AFK last session.
We had fun watching Saturday Night Live. First
Yeah.
off, I went AFK because my freaking shit died.
Yeah, I know, but I more meant like...
I couldn't do that.
Matt is an unforgiving GM.
Well, Carl, you were also intoxicated enough that you just joined them on their shenanigans, and I'm making a Night at Roxbury reference.
Wow.
If it wasn't clear.
I also know
I've never watched any of that shit.
If it makes you feel any better, you would be filling the role of Jim Carrey in that skit.
No, it does not.
Well, it should.
Obviously, that makes everything better.
Yeah, that makes everything immensely better. You didn't know Shadow was who?
Everything's better with Jim Carrey.
well, the good thing. Yeah.
Wait, let me hear what Keith has to say. What did you say, Keith?
I didn't know that Shadow was a sex offender.
No, in this case, you were just beating the crap out of people. Because all of you are quite good at fighting people with fists.
Matt, may I ask what you said I missed?
Oh, right. You might have noticed what the guards said that Matt and Aurora were here for that you had no prior knowledge of.
Dang it.
The consort thing.
Oh, that thing that I talked to him about. Be like, And do I know the two consorts?
Well, no, but the more surprising thing is that you've been here for a whole day, and Aurora has not mentioned this to any of you, including Matt. And another thing you might have picked up on is the two have been more. The two of them have been a bit more. Have been spending a bit more time with each other recently, and have been pretty happy.
Hmm.
I critically fail noticing Matt is happy.
Well, a good thing is, Ark, we can, now that we've bonded, I'm going to be a lot nicer to you.
So,
I guess I'm gonna bring this idea. I'm gonna bring my. I'm just gonna give a good like short report, and just as I'm talking to Matt, I'd be like, I just shortly mentioned up. Apparently, the money's being used by the king, who's just could be getting an alliance soon with using two consorts and everything. Just that whole deal. I mean, I could sort of skip past that and talk about some
I'm
other
sorry.
stuff.
What about the consorts? And who was the alliance for? Aurora said we were here to make an alliance, but what have you heard?
I
I've heard everything.
I was just talking to the guard for a bit. Didn't seem that much. Just want to strike up a conversation. And apparently crap. Matt, I'm a little off character. I do not remember what kingdom they mentioned being the alliance with.
Taldor. Matt and his wife's.
Yeah. I do. He just mentioned the guys just mentioned. Getting alliances via marriage with Caldor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, if you'll excuse me for a bit. Actually, you know what? No, I should think about what I have to say very, very carefully before I do anything.
Raphael's like, did I do something wrong?
Well, you see, yesterday, I thought me and my wife agreed not to do the whole freaking, yeah, God, I still feel weird saying this cuckoldry thing.
Uh-oh.
And it appears that by the very nature of being here, our little plans to be happier together than with me being with other people to secure a foundation for our kingdom have been dashed.
Why?
Dave, added your cuckold fetish.
Okay, my character is just like this is very like and I sort of just Otis
In the meantime,
also.
I'm puking up all that peanut butter because no, peanut butter bad, peanut butter bad.
Otis is just listening and intrigued and everything, and it was like, at the mention of cuckoldry.
Matt just says, okay, so, and mysteriously a chalkboard appears behind him, and he pulls out from his pocket, and he just pulls out from his pocket a little extending, like, pointer, and he says, my wife is the only child of a only child, meaning that her lineage ends with her children. Now, the workaround to this is her husband either having children with another noblewoman, or her husband having children with consorts that she decides to take on as hers, making them in line for succession. As you can see, I am currently married to this woman, so it is my noble duty, apparently, to create children with said consorts. But I do not want to do this. My wife, on the other hand, gets off to the concept. As you can see, we have agreed that this was not really something we wanted to do about 8 hours ago. And now, by the very nature of us being here, My dreams are ruined, and I am absolutely devastated. I had never been so happy, and I am devastated.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
So I have to... so I have to figure out a way to talk to my wife about this without getting into a tense argument.
This would actually be a situation where I'd be useful.
God, Matt's gonna be seeing himself in the bar again in like a hot minute.
No.
These are the days prior. These are the days prior to that.
These are the
actually,
days
so-
prior to this.
So
Where
it
you
led
told
up to
we
that.
yeah this so
No, I'm just saying it to be funny.
yeah.
Because
Okay.
goddamn, he's
the
gonna have to drink
consort-
all this way again.
The consort children thing might be something you should talk to my character about.
Which one?
He could help with that.
The one who's more interested in helping out orphans.
I basically say I'm not a relationship master at all, Matt. So I'll leave this to you. And I just quietly walk away and start reading some books to get my mind off of all of the drama.
Off of what trauma you've just endured.
Have you tried not having sex with other women?
This might actually be a good way. Ooh, I'll talk to you after this if this isn't something we get to immediately.
So is Gavilan in the room throughout this entire probably yes probably in the room
Probably is.
because let's be honest Gavilan likes to watch the world burn, and currently he watched as 2 people came in Weekend at Bernie style, and then now he's currently watching Shadow vomit peanut butter.
Uh-huh.
And then he sits through that lecture. He's like, "Have you ever tried not sleeping with other women?" That's just like, I
That's
keep
exactly
trying
what he
to
was-
not do it. Like, come on, man. I've literally been enchanted.
And I don't sleep with other women all the time. Most of the time, actually.
Okay, but has anybody in your party used the spell suggestion to get you to sleep with a random woman? Because I know you did that to me.
Suggestion.
Yeah.
So, if you go out drinking later, my character is going to end up following you. And that might be a good point for him to hear you have your woes about the consort thing. I might have a good idea for what to do with that.
Oh, trust me, Matt knows how to avoid you.
You're not going to avoid me. I'm going to probably be at the bar before you get there.
Yeah, exactly. He'll wait for you to drink. Think that he will wait for you to enter the bar, start drinking, leave, and then go to a different bar.
If I even get a whiff of your character drinking, which you probably have that on you, I'm going to be following you. You're like I need to get I need to get ranger specialization.
Actually, you'd be using society to track him in this setting, and he could probably use society to cover his tracks in this setting.
We do be living in a society.
Yeah. So, look, Gavilan, listen to me. What do you recommend I say? Because I currently don't want this, okay? Listen to me.
Okay, you could say, I don't want this.
I don't think it's that simple in this circumstance. But okay, what's the worst that could happen?
The worst that could happen, she could have you assassinated.
Is the running around still happening? Because I do kind of want to chime in here.
Yeah, you were still running around. This is all...
Let's say he runs past.
No, he's on the other side of town.
Nantambu.
Running around the campus of the Magaambya. So,
Gonna keep on confusing the...
So, Gavilan, you're telling me that it's... I mean, yeah, the worst thing that could happen is she'd assassinate me. But, I think that based upon what happened yesterday, I don't think that'll be... I don't think that'll be as bad. I don't think it'll get that bad. So, Matt's like, you're right. I should go talk to her about this instantly without thinking about what I have to say.
Well,
So-
you already know what you have to say.
Yeah.
Just say no.
Okay. So he walks into the other room, and you hear arguing, a lot of arguing, and you are able to make out a few points.
Otis by this time has been completely intrigued and he's been listening.
Yeah, so you would hear that Aurora does like, doesn't really want to do this either, but they both have a duty to their people, and that what they both want isn't going to work out for that purpose. That there are Chilaxian spies in the area that would try and turn this into an insult against the current ruler, and that Matt needs to get in line and act like a ruler already. Whereas Matt's arguments go, he doesn't really think they should sacrifice their happiness for the sake of their people, and that they should find another way. That she questions whether she learned anything from the incident with her stepmother. He questions if, he's a little hesitant, but he does end up saying, he does question if she even wants this, and the final line is just, look, we can fight the Chilaxian threat. We don't have to kowtow to them. And she's like, I agree with you, but in this case, we have no way of fighting them. This is what's going to happen. Deal with it. We can try an alternate deal. That's not going to work. Deal with it. And Matt's just like, I'm going for a walk. I will see you when I see you. And he walks out the door, slams it behind him, and he looks at you, and he...
Be insulted by this?
What?
You said this would be seen as an insult to the...
Canceling a marriage.
Oh, who said cancel a marriage?
That's what Matt is wanting, because it's...
I thought Matt just wanted not to cuff people.
Yes! Who do you think is the person... Okay, Keith. Consort. Aurora's picking up 2 additional consorts.
What?
Aurora's picking up 2 additional consorts for the purpose of creating offspring capable of ruling.
Okay, that's fine.
So this is viewed not as marriage in her kingdom, but this is viewed as an equivalent of marriage in this kingdom.
Okay, I'm failing to see the problem.
So Matt's only way of not... The problem is that the consort's children would only be seen as legitimate if one of those 2 were the fathers, which the gender swap potions could work. So the only way Matt is going to be happy in this situation if he finds a way to, 1, not piss off Aurora and the king here, and 2, get out of this bullshit marriage.
What does this have to do with cucking?
They need an heir to the throne. That's all it is. Adoption is not an available thing here, is there?
Adoption would not be a viable choice in this particular setting for Taldor. So basically, Keith, if the marriage happens, Matt has to cuck his wife.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the connection here.
Matt does not want to cuck his wife.
Yes.
Matt has been forced into this arrangement without his consent. He doesn't want. He wants a wholesome monogamous marriage. He's being forced to be polygamous.
Require cucking.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Because Keith,
Is it like secure the alliance or?
Okay, Pete, I don't know how to spell this out any clearer. If these 2 people are going to become the consorts to Matt and Aurora, and it's Matt's duty to create offspring with these 2 people, and they're not technically his wife, they're consorts of his wife.
Yeah,
he's
but that's
gonna be
still like an official thing. That's not really what's been happening so far.
Yes,
Greg, then.
but Matt is trying to avoid both the unofficial and official aspects of it.
You can cause an incident. If you need help with an incident, just hit up the board.
Matt doesn't see a difference between the unofficial stuff and the official stuff.
Ah,
Tansy.
Does that make sense to you now, Keith?
sure. I still think Gavilan still thinks it's silly, but at least he understands.
Yeah, I mean, come on. You love your wife. You don't want to be with anyone else. I don't either, okay?
Well, I mean, if I had a consort or two, I wouldn't say no.
What is the difference?
Oh my god.
What's
Did you expect a different answer than that?
What's the difference between you cheating on your wife with an official mistress and an unofficial mistress?
one of them's official?
Is your wife ugly or what?
Also, I assume that that my wife would also be doing stuff, whereas your wife isn't, because she's a cop.
Yes. But like, I don't know, man.
Or the more
You got any more ideas?
Well, I already told you the obvious answer, but that one apparently isn't gonna work.
I'm actually more wondering, is she barren?
No. She doesn't want to have kids before her dream's accomplished because she doesn't want to leave her own children behind without a mother, like, her mother did.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this now makes sense to me.
Yes.
Because she wants to make sure that heir is left behind, even if it's not hers, in case she kicks the bucket.
Yes, and she doesn't want to have a kid that she ultimately ends up leaving behind.
Who doesn't? Who wants kids anyway? They're useless.
And Matt's whole thought process behind this is that he doesn't want to, be with anyone else here. Any sort of being forced into that position.
Well, to be honest, the person he was going to get forced into clearly doesn't respect him enough for that.
You know what? Actually, I forgot that the meeting with Silver was that night, and Matt goes for a walk, ultimately finds himself in a random bar. We get the introduction to the session, and then there's a knocking on the little place you're staying's front door. Knock, knock, knock.
Is it a...
Alright, hold
It's Greg.
on. Like,
Gregory. Gregory.
I'm
So-
sorry, I'm still hungover. I go over to the door and I open it up.
I'm sorry, I was like
definitely have
trying to
emptied out
listen
my
to this,
entire
but I was also
stomach of
zoned out. I'm
crap.
sorry.
So
By
you
the
see
way,
Laura. What?
Yeah, there's a reason why he vomits peanut butter, just everything.
Well, anyways, you see Laura with Matt draped over his shoulders, and he's like, "Hey, my nephew got way too intoxicated, and I'm taking him home. I heard you guys were staying here. Do you mind if I stay the night?"
I just open the door wide and usher inside, still looking half drunk, because hangover.
Well, the
So-
good news is, I'm going to be coming back with peanut butter and your friend you met last night.
Oh no, she had a heart attack.
Oh, fine.
The old man doesn't know what to think.
That's fine.
No. First off, if I found anyone other than myself and anyone who was assigned to my room, they would have been kicked out immediately. Because
Nah, you guys stayed at an inn.
well, then
Another
I
inn.
left.
Well, no, you were intoxicated. You were blackout drunk and acting out of character.
I know, but like when I woke up, hungover as fuck.
Yeah, you woke up in the middle of the floor of the inn with your hands tied behind your back, peanut butter in your mouth, and then you started barfing the peanut butter.
Yep.
So, at this point, do any of you remember this good old bodyguard of Aurora's?
Oh, Jimmy.
Lillian Daytona looks at the person carrying Matt, and she stops you and her, and she says, Shadow, who is this person?
This is his aunt.
His aunt. I wasn't aware that Liara had a sister. And Laura just looks at her.
There's plenty of Biz.
And Laura just looks at her and she says, well, yes, my sister was much more of the legal and warrior sort before I was, but twins. So if I look familiar to her, that's probably where you're thinking about it. And she goes, you look very familiar. Do you happen to have a scar on your back? And she says, not sure how that's relevant, but yes, I got it when I was entertaining a nobleman in his private quarters. Uh-huh. Well, I'm guessing you've been given permission to stay. Is there a problem with that? No, not at all. Proceed. And she steps away. And then when you get out of the earshot, she goes up to Ike and is like, you remember General Liara having a sister? And Ike's like, God, haven't heard that name in ages. No, not at all. Yeah, me neither.
Time to investigate.
I just waddle and then flop on the floor.
No. These two were very much out of earshot of anybody when they were talking about this.
I know that, but I'm saying, like, I close the door, I waddle a bit, and then just thud on the floor.
Yeah. And
Dang it, my familiar can't snoop around because by this very interaction, it's only them two. Damn.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's one of those things where you're familiar. I'm just gonna tell you that if your familiar were caught snooping around, you'd be getting a new familiar.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, this is official top secret business. We will murder anyone on site.
Listen, my familiar is independent, okay? So I might end up losing him sooner than later.
I'm going to say that your familiar, having known your experience with dwarves, and would probably go nowhere near this dwarf who looks not as freaking sturdy as Kelgar, but still looks as pissed off as Kelgar.
Okay.
Saving grace right there.
And the next day comes around. The next day comes around. And let's see. What are you all doing when the morning comes around today?
I check up on Matt to make sure he doesn't have as much of a hangover as I do.
I don't think he'd be there enough. What do you? Oh.
Matt is actually in the middle of doing push-ups as you walk in, and he's just like, you realize that a healing potion gets rid of a hangover, right?
I reach into the bag of holding, pull one out, pop it real quick.
Yeah, you no longer have a hangover.
I've never drank until that decided to slip me one.
Well, yeah, that's why I didn't tell you a potion cured a hangover. You need to be more vigilant.
Well, it doesn't help that they got the barkeep to get on the act, so.
Yeah, what bar did you guys go to?
I rattle off the name.
I was there last night. Barkeep doesn't seem like the kind of person to do that.
Just I didn't speak up about it. Speaking of which, me in real life having a headache because of the hang-up. I don't actually. I didn't drink or anything, but I have a headache.
So I am staring down my new friend eating peanut butter.
Hey.
Good. You eat all the peanut butter you want. I will. You. Do not touch me with peanut butter.
Were you allergic?
Apparently, because that was the immediate reaction I had.
The amount you ate last night, you should be dead.
Absolute protects. It goes in my room, starts putting on my armor.
Matt exits the room, spells prayer to armor on, and says, "Alright, everyone, I need you to come with me to the meeting room."
And just a quick word, Matt. I like the comments in the live chat right now.
What?
Who's
Hang on.
commenting?
Oh,
Hang
that's
on,
it.
I want to see these freaking comments.
I vote that Doth and Keith should just bang it out if they hate each other so much. Anyways, I just came to post that. Goodbye.
Bow wow.
Yeah, I have the stream pulled up in a tab, and I panned over to see what was going on in the chat, and I just see that.
I don't know what they're talking about.
So, as you all sit down for the meeting, Matt's like, "Okay, I'll read off your name, and once your name is read, please say present. I'm here. Gavlon?
I hear.
Dear teacher.
Oh no, this this is like official business. I'm not your teacher. I'm your boss.
Dear boss.
And I'm calling you out in order of rank. Let's see. Alvis is not here. Shadow. Shadow?
I'm here.
Okay.
hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
Maple is currently in the box. Seth is currently AWOL. Sallow is currently on a long, drawn-out conversation with her grandmother, who somehow lives in the area. Not important. Let's see. Who else do I have here? Doth. Actually, no. Raphael is actually getting a promotion today. That's one of the item listing. So, Raphael, are you here?
Present.
Yes. So, I am promoting you to Corporal.
Hey. May I ask what that entails?
It just means that I put you at the same rank I put people like Alvis, Seth, Maple, and Shadow.
Wait, since when have we had ranks?
I don't know. Captain. When have we
Since
had
today
to rank?
Captain I lean over someone. Is Captain better than Corporal?
Yes, very.
Yes,
like
Gavlon.
By what, like 2 or 3 ranks?
Actually, Captain is considered official officer tier.
Yeah, it is. I know.
It's the
You're
lowest
pretty-
rung of
pretty high
official
up.
officer. Yeah, it's, second in command. We don't have really enough to have more than one general, or he'd be a general too.
This is the first time we've talked about rank in this campaign.
Well, yeah. I actually had to file paperwork for ranks because people kept complaining, so that's part of the thing I needed to mention to you. So currently the ranks are, I'm the general, you're the captain, we have the corporals of Shadow, Maple, Seth, Alvis, and Raphael. We have specialists like Doth, Sallow, and am I forgetting someone? No, we have privates like Kelgar and God, I feel like I'm forgetting people here. Gosh dang, it's
Look at the PC list.
that's what I'm doing. Yeah, privates like Kelgar and most of the other people currently in our ranks. And then that also includes Lilia, since I haven't seen her in a while, and yeah,
Who?
I think I've got everyone. Yeah, everyone's here. So yeah,
Lilius?
that's Fritz's character in this.
Okay.
So yeah, most of the people currently in our ranks are privates. However, currently I am having several other groups drilling some newer recruits. So we will have about a couple thousand members by the end of the month.
Well,
So Gavilan will be moving up to general. I will be moving up to think it's major general, and
Yeah.
I will be what?
Actually depends. It depends on. It depends on if you're talking Army, Navy, or whatnot.
Right. But Matt's also basing this based off of size. So he's like how many groups you'd be overseeing, and technically, Matt does all Gavilan's paperwork because Gavilan can't read or write.
Oh, delegation.
Yeah, but when you delegate your superior officer, it's called being incompetent.
I can give it to my subordinates. Who are my subordinates?
hello.
Yeah, technically, Raphael would be one of your subordinates, but
Raphael, you're smart, I think. You do the paperwork.
Matt just whispers in your ear a couple of things, and is like, do you really want those things getting into Raphael's knowledge?
Sure.
Okay, so Raphael, the first thing you need to know is that Gavilan has a bad tendency of snoring in his sleep, and this tends to offend noble women that he ends up sharing a bed with.
I don't recall this ever coming up.
I know, it's part of your official scouting report, which is necessary for him to do your paperwork.
I guess I'll just stick with him wherever he goes, huh?
Well, no, the answer is I either tell Well, you see, Gavilan, I either tell your new secretary all of your dark and dirty secrets so that they know what not to put in your reports, or I continue doing your reports.
Yeah, right.
Okay? Well, yeah, alright to what?
Let him know Gavilan has no secrets.
Alright, give it up to me.
Unless you're just gonna make them up.
I am just gonna
In
make
that
them
case,
up.
Gavilan does have secrets.
Yeah, I am just gonna make them up. Gavilan does have secrets. Let's see. Gavilan didn't know how to walk until he was 6.
That is not provable in court.
Gavilan did not actually
Time
sleep
for
with
public bullying.
Gavilan did not actually sleep with anyone before he was married.
So that's not a negative, alright.
Gavilan has a unfortunate nickname of the Crooked Crow back in his first hometown.
I'm writing it all down. Crooked
Whoa,
Crow.
whoa. Is he the
That's
crow who
not a
planned it?
secret. That was the name of the bar.
No,
Oh,
the
I don't
name
think-
of the bar was different. I just don't remember it at the time.
Crooked Crow Gavilan.
Unfortunately, I have this picture right here.
Pictures
Oh
going
no.
on.
Oh
Picture?
no.
What?
But I will-
Have an actual photo.
I don't have an actual photo. But considering the nature of this photo, I'm not going to let... in all honesty, Matt just uses Produce Flame on it. I could probably have used that in the future, but God knows I don't want to see that picture of him any more
Did you
than
just-
anybody else does.
Did you just produce blackmail on him?
No, no. He
Me
destroyed.
too.
No. You okay?
Produced it and destroyed it.
No,
And
he
then you
produced
destroyed it.
flame.
Yeah.
He's like, oh yeah, I forgot this was in the scouting report. This is actually sort of awkward. I'm just gonna destroy this.
Okay.
And Matt
You
just sort of
You just
turns to
pulled
you
out
and is
some
like,
blackmail, and
Matt
was
just
like,
sort
"I'm
of
gonna
turns-
take it out."
Matt just sort of turns to the rest of you and is like, yeah, Gavilan was very interested in an old woman who showed up in one of his courts that he was performing in one day, and let's just say a particular painting was sent, and I just destroyed the last copy of it.
Oh,
It was tasteful.
do you remember that interaction, Gavilan?
Oh my god.
Tasteful.
Okay, hang on. You say tasteful. Well, the last copy's destroyed. How are you gonna fix that, Mister? I had a tasteful painting.
Well, I'm not.
I don't know okay, I don't know about you, but unless you're a herald of a deity, I don't find any nude painting to be tasteful.
Well, of course.
What?
Of course you would. You uncultured.
I grew up in a temple of Calistria, and even we frowned upon nude paintings being sent to random people.
Uncultured.
Checkmate.
Do not believe you.
I
The
mean,
people who are
course you
literally
don't.
cultured in this don't even like that.
yeah. I mean, first of all, you sent it without pay, which is the biggest insult.
Bruh! Yeah, I'm gonna hold that against him.
Wait.
Okay.
Hang on. You didn't pay the painter.
No. Well, yeah, he didn't pay the painter. I mean, like, the Calistrians would have a problem with him sending it because he wasn't getting paid to send it to the person. Duh.
Uh-huh.
Regardless, shame on you. Artists deserve to get paid for their work.
It was a self-portrait.
I paid
Oh.
him exposure.
I find this hilarious. We're going on roll call, and then suddenly it's onto a tasteful piece of artwork now.
So, yeah,
That took a
actually,
That
Gavilan's
took a
right. He
drastic
did.
drop.
Gavilan's right. He did pay himself an exposure. Heat exposure. He was hospitalized 3 days after the painting was sent out.
Oh, great.
Speed at this point.
Oh, just trying to forget.
And finally, and most importantly,
That's what we need is bleach.
Trying to figure out some other.
oh,
more
this can't
stuff
be
you can-
right. Gavilan, I have a question for you. This says that you have fathered a child?
What?
Yeah. Some random Tengu woman who stopped by the court.
Are you sure you want to bring up this plot point into the story, Matt, before we continue?
I mean,
Apparently.
I'm not sure this
We're
is
bringing-
true.
You said to bring out all the dirty laundry,
Yeah,
Gavilan.
like, I'm not sure this is true. Did you, because you said you've never met another Tengu before.
This is true. I've not met another Tengu before.
Insight.
I
I
mean,
lived in long nose form, and I had no way of knowing.
there is a way to not have met another.
Have
Tengu
you
and
ever
still have
been
a
with a
Tengu
woman
blood.
with a very long nose?
I'm with the nobility. They got a lot of weird features.
Is that a yes?
No, that's a no. I'm not entertaining this notion, man. I'm not entertaining your lies.
Okay, well, apparently she's seeking 2,000 gold in child support, so we'll have to deal with that some other time.
I don't even know if I have 2,000 gold because I saved your ass. And this is the thing.
Look,
like,
look. If you need 2,000 gold to pay for child support, we will just take care of the problem.
Well, I could just not pay it. I've not paid it so far because it doesn't exist. It's not real.
I mean, yeah, not that there's any way to prove they're actually your children.
Let's move
Is,
on.
is there no way?
Yeah, this has
Is
been
there
weird.
no way to actually prove that?
I mean, DNA testing isn't invented in this setting. I guess you could
okay.
use magic, but that's about it.
They're half
Have
Earth.
any magic? Do they have like suggestion or something?
Well, maybe a circle of truth, but that to get him to confess to it. But that's about it.
The
Well,
proof
that
is that a woman just
technically
walked
they would
up
both
and
have
she
to
had
be in
as
a
ugly
circle
as
of truth
sin
for that.
half-bird babies.
Oh my god.
Ugly
So,
as sin.
now Raphael can do your paperwork, which moves him up to the rank of sergeant.
Hooray! Everything
Oh.
worked.
Oh, glad to do your paperwork for you, Gavilan.
Yes, Sergeant.
Yeah. I guess I've just sort of hitched to him now for a bit. Now Ordis is just looking
You're
at this
technically
entire.
now his secretary.
Yeah.
Meaning
So,
that while
Ga-
you
and
still
Ordis
take
is,
orders from me as higher priority, you report directly to him unless I say otherwise.
uh-huh. Yeah, that makes sense because you're a higher. Yeah.
Yes.
My familiar this entire time has been jumping around with joy, and this and he goes up to Gavilan, goes, huh, and then he just runs away because that's how Otis
Oh,
is.
no. Matt just aired all this dirty laundry in front of anyone so that anybody could step in to be a secretary at this point.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's my
You
familiar.
just
Does anyone else
volunteered.
want to join in?
No, you got volunteered is the problem. So
That's the.
you got volunteered for a you have been given an voluntary promotion.
An involuntary voluntary promotion.
Thank
Yes.
you,
I mean, all I'm doing is just writing down his stuff.
Actually, about that, Matt drops like a stack of papers in front of you. I need those filled out by tomorrow. I was gonna do that today, but I guess that's your job now.
Dear. Well, I guess it's better now than never. And I take
Yes.
the papers and I take them back to my room.
Oh
Unless there's something
no!
else.
There's a lot else. So just do them while you're
Okay, I'll
processing
just-
the information.
Yeah, I'll just keep on. I'll
Okay,
just,
everyone. I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is that I have an idea. The bad news is that you
It's
guys
an idea.
remember how we may or may not have pissed off the Trilaxian government?
was
Which
fun.
instance?
Well, here's the thing. There's Hell Knight agents in the area for some odd reason, and we're gonna take them out.
Ooh, that's fun.
Yes. The problem is I have no idea where they are, and I have no idea how to start finding them without sounding suspicious.
Boy, I sure do love Hell Knights. I wish I knew where some Hell Knights were so I could say nice things to them.
Actually,
That might get
hey, Silver. This would not be this would be an interesting point for you to, introduce yourself to the rest of the party.
Who is this person?
I'm just kind of like
Yeah.
fucking waltzing.
Yeah, you just sort of waltz in saying, did someone mention secret Hell Knight
implying
location?
I should waltz my way in.
Yeah, like literally just conveniently like, is someone asking about Hell Knight
Just
locations?
conveniently like bust down the door and just waltz my way in.
Why, hello there.
Oh wait, you're Alvura, right? What are you
Yeah.
doing here?
I didn't realize we were actually doing
Yeah, we're actually
Hold on a
doing it.
Hold on a fucking second. Let's fucking joking with that shit.
Yeah, no.
Fuck me. God, want to fucking do that properly, not fucking joking. With
No.
fucking
So
shit.
basically, while this meeting is going on, Laura drags you in here and is like, "Okay, on my signal, walk in and tell them that you know where to find the Hell Knights."
Yeah, you know what? I want to do a quick fucking wheel roll, whether I just knock or fucking waltz my way in like I own the
Kick the
fucking
door
place.
down.
Give me a fucking second.
Yeah, make a freaking will roll. Let's see how powerful your will is.
I'm doing a fucking wheel for this. I'm gonna fucking check this shit. on a minute.
What is your will?
Oh, dear lord. Actually, should I just do this with, like... Hold on.
There's
Could be a
actually
thing
a
with
will.
the-
There's a
Like
will
the
save.
dice.
There's a will save.
A will
Like roll
saving
me a
throw.
will save to see whether or not you're. Okay, so on your character sheet, on the character section, under saving throws, click the one that says will.
Alright, hold on. Let me pull this up.
AKA Lightspan.
Oh, is this? Oh, it's the
Also,
bartender
Caterpillar.
lady.
How?
Yeah, it's the
no,
bartender
no,
lady
Doth,
who,
Doth, you would not. Oh, right, yeah, you guys went to that bar too.
We don't know.
No, you're acting like I'm not on a first
Hold
name
on.
basis because I do barkeep in town, Benny.
We don't know. Maybe the
Considering
people who
she
were
doesn't have a last name, everybody's on a first name basis with Alvera.
Bazinga.
Wait a second. Before you do your little entrance, let me take care of a little behind the scenes thing very quickly.
Behind the
need to-
scenes, go.
Let me go to, and we're gonna look up a song,
Oh gosh.
and we're going to get this. Oh, we're gonna then go to freaking the Google Play Store. We're gonna buy this song.
Oh.
Well, wait a second.
It's worth every single penny for what I'm about to use it for.
Oh, jeez.
I'm a bitch. I'm a rebel.
And I'm going to very quickly add it to the songs I have to roll for me.
Dude.
Okay, and as I'm fairly stupid, where is it that I'm locating this at on the character sheet exactly?
It's already on the right part of your page. It's on the character section, the first one. And then there's a place called Saving Throws.
Saving
So
throws?
it's on the character, and then you see Saving Throws and a blue box, the words written in right that you're going to click on is will.
Alright, trying to locate that because I cannot find a damn
What is it?
thing.
What does it say on your screen right now?
So it's under.
I mean, I have the character sheet up as just
Okay.
Okay,
defining
okay.
these things
So
as
It's
my
in the
issue.
middle of the page. Just scroll down a little bit.
yeah,
It should
it's
say saving throws.
yeah, and
Oh,
then
okay, now I see it. Never mind, I'm
Yep.
stupid. Alright.
You're not done. You just don't know how to
Happens
do
to
it.
the best of us.
I passed that like a couple hundred times. I am so sorry.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
alright.
anyways, I have gotten the song.
Ugh.
I hate these.
Alright.
What is the song, Matt, that you've been hyping up and bought from the Google Play Store? I can't believe. Oh, you're gonna let us know either way. So
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the roll to see if it's actually going the way I think it's gonna go.
I swear, if you bought it,
So we're
and then
determining whether I waltz in or I just not.
No. It's gonna be played either way. I just want to see how worth it was. So
Yeah.
roll that will save, hit the will
Roll it.
button.
roll it.
Alright, let's see what the fuck happens here with it.
Yeah, that's not high enough for you to just waltz in like you own the place. So as you waltz in like you own the place, and
God
you
damn,
say,
that would've
"I
been
heard
fucking
someone
funny.
was looking for Hell Knights."
I'm not even commenting on this crap.
Oh, what? Wait, why do you know where Hell Knights are, Alvera?
well, let's just say I've been through a few places that come to my knowledge of this.
Okay. Sort of convenient that you just walked in.
Hello there. Who are you?
Intruder.
Nah, she's the bartender that I had to be carried home from last night. I'm sure it's not really important. So, you have... I'm sorry, but you... Okay, well, where are they located? Don't... I mean, it's not like they're located anywhere... I mean, come on. I mean, they're not located anywhere that we can't get to without pissing someone off, right?
Well, that might be something to consider.
How does she
Listen.
know where the Hell Knights are? That's rather.
Hey, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Until we get a... Look, she hasn't put a knife in any of our backs yet. She has no intentions of killing any of us. She's just a bartender giving us information. I assume we'll have to pay for it.
No, we don't.
I mean...
Exchange will be discussed later.
Well, where are they located?
Hold on a fucking second, because I don't know how to fucking pronounce
So, it's pronounced Magaambya.
Okay.
That's an entire nation. That's not very helpful.
No, it's a school.
Where are the Nazis? They're in Germany.
No,
We're
listen.
not going down that rabbit hole. Holy
Actually,
shit.
Hell Knights are
Turn
basically...
down your notch.
No. Actually, Hell Knights are basically based off Nazis.
Oh my god.
So, these guys are
Wow, a very astute analogy, Sergeant.
But you're seriously telling us that they're located in the Magaambya?
That's
Holy
precisely so.
shit.
I stutter.
the Hell
I-
Knights are infecting our youth.
Yes! We surely must get to the bottom of this, and by get to the bottom of this, I mean we gotta find a way to get permission to kill every single Hell Knight on the campus.
No, let's just do it.
No, because then Alice will be kicked out of her university.
I'm still writing stuff. I'm still writing the papers down, but as I'm listening to conversation, I recommend we just go to Nantambu first.
What?
As I'm just trying.
But yeah, that's probably a good idea. But also, how would a archmage that is thousands of years old not know Hell Knights are on his campus?
He's a Hell Knight too.
So flash forward a bit. There are Hell Knights on my campus? Jeez, how did I not know that?
You know this, buddy.
No,
You
I
literally
actually
just
did it.
asked him.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yes, I mean, you recommended we ask him.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
just want to
okay.
point out the little soundtrack for this entire exchange so far has been Ricky, the legendary hero pawn.
Nice.
Yes. So,
Yeah, bring these
you're
papers
telling
to
me
my
you
right
had no idea there were Hell Knights on your campus.
Matt, how much did this cost you?
How much did what cost me? Oh, the song? $3.
Wasn't worth it.
It was totally worth it.
By the way, quickly, Matt, the screen isn't on the right thing on the stream, by the way.
Ah, yes, I know. So,
This occurs often.
this occurs often. But yes. So we have permission to go killing them? Well, hold on a minute. We don't kill anybody based upon who they are. They're Hell Knights. I know what I said. They kill people based on who they are. They enslave people based on who they are. Now, let's not go to the generalizations. It's their policy! Well, that's
Just
the
like,
policy
listen,
of their
I'll just-
leaders. They might not agree with it. They're Hell Knights. They are zealously agreeing with it. Oh, come on. That's an
because they're in the Nazi
overgeneralization.
part, just because they're in the Nazi party doesn't make them a bad person.
Yeah.
Are we really arguing whether or not Hell Knights are inherently a bad thing to be on your campus?
Hey,
I mean, you
Alec
can't
was pretty
prove
chill. Alec was pretty chill.
like one Hell Knight out of all Hell Knights was pretty chill. Yeah.
you know, I played Wrath of the Righteous. I think Hell Knights are pretty cool.
So basically, what you're saying is that your school that preaches tolerance, acceptance, and hates slavery is going to allow the continued existence of people who preach intolerance, hatred, and slavery. Yes. I mean, why? Is there a problem there? Yes! A huge problem! Look, I'm not going to argue about the high school. You guys are going to have to find some way to convince me to let you kick them off your campus.
We're in a dilemma.
We'll be back. We'll be back.
I'd never known.
Well, now I
Who
will.
would've
You just
known
told me
that
in front of me that you would kill them in secret.
Who would have known that the one thing that would stop us is the very headmaster? Wow.
Who would have known that the only thing stopping us from killing intolerant fuckwads would be tolerant fuckwads?
Amazing.
You liberalism.
God. Freaking that song was worth every cent! Ugh. Okay, well, guys. Apparently they're gonna let the Hell Knights stay on campus.
Are we not going to do any? What?
No.
Why?
No. We're gonna do something about it. Well, we need to come up with a solid fucking plan. I mean, come on. What other thing could possibly go wrong that would make this whole situation worse? I
Nat, don't say something like that.
no. Well. I'm doing this on purpose. I mean, come on, guys. Like, how could this possibly get any worse? Suddenly, Nihil pops up and is like, "You rang?"
Yay! Wonderful time. Nice meeting.
You look a bit more shiny than normal. Oh yes, it's a new makeup. Do you like it? I don't want to answer that question. Okay, cool. Anyways, bye.
Nihil coordinate.
Hello, Nihil.
Oh, hello.
I don't know.
Well, I don't really have anything else to say here other than, like, can you believe this? I mean, I was gonna come here to fuck with you, but apparently Hell Knights are already here to fuck with you, and this entire trip is one big mindfuck for your boss, so this is gonna
So
be
my job
fun.
here's done.
No, my job here is just beginning. Just out of curiosity, did any of you get enough sleep for 2 nights?
I've been doing papers all day, and I swear to God.
Well, I'll see you again this evening. And then she teleports out of there.
Well,
I am just gonna shut up now. I'm just gonna shut up now.
And I forgot to mention, Nihil's been messing up with my dreams for a while now.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't really know why.
What were in these dreams? How is she messing you up?
She doesn't really do anything. She's just there.
Just a quote, a brilliant line from a brilliant series. I'm in your dreams, fucking it up.
We just had Nihil show up, and we're just
The
like,
minute
well,
Matt said, how could this possibly get any worse, Nihil shows up. And then
Yay.
Matt's flying after she leaves, says, I'm gonna shut up now. I'm just gonna shut up and take whatever
Yeah, you
life
do
has to
that.
offer me. Because, like, how can this get any worse? Oh, thank God, it can't get any worse!
Yay! Done.
Rasma pops up and just says, I told you
Hello.
not to tempt fate already.
Yeah,
What
but, like...
was? She
Wait, who pops up? Who pops up?
Phrasma?
Rasma,
What? Why is she hitting me with a minor curse?
you tempted fate.
I literally just said how, like, well, come on.
You know I'm joking.
No.
I,
all the time.
I mean, yeah, we typically tempt fate all the time, and it typically ends up working out for the better. This time it ended up making things worse. That's already a minor curse, because now we can't tempt fate for the better. We literally can't tempt fate anymore. Fuck.
Good. Can this day get any worse?
I am curious what Phrasma's minor curse is. Yeah, no, well, that's a horrifying minor curse to give as a joke.
No, dear.
-2 status penalty to initiatives with no end. Yeah, so we're not gonna give that as a joke.
Look, if I have bastard children, you have a curse now.
What would be an example?
You don't
of a
have
minor-
bastard children. That was a false rumor that the scouts got, falsely. Not everything they
It's
get is
fake
accurate.
news.
It is fake news. Consider it. It's fake news unless you want it to not be fake news.
I mean, Gavilan, okay, doesn't want it to be fake news.
Ugh, I want to eat people.
So, so Matt comes back to the meeting room and is like, okay, so currently our current situation is I'm being forced into a marriage I don't want to be a part of. Not the one with my current wife, but the two new ones. Nihil is currently here fucking things up, and Hell Knights are currently here fucking things up. We have to get rid of both parties. I have no idea where to begin. But given that Nihil asked us the question of whether or not we've had enough sleep for 2 nights, I think I know where we are supposed to begin. So, who wants to go shopping? Because we're gonna need coffee.
How much money do I have now?
Maybe bartender, but that's not my job.
I'm still
not
writing
asking
out
you.
all the papers.
If
Yeah,
you
no,
idiots, We're going coffee shopping. I am dragging. Let's go.
I'm literally.
Really as poor as
For
I
the
thought I
love
was.
of everything holy, do not touch me.
What the hell would I touch you?
Hey,
you're not doing anything.
You
so
probably would.
who's not doing anything?
Ark is not
Yeah.
doing anything. and we're going.
I'm staying back. I'm still writing the papers, but if you want me to do something,
I should point something out here. One of you, and only one of you, is going shopping, and I'm not sending Doth, so which one
I'm
of you
going.
has... I sort of need you to do something else.
I
That's a
can
good
go
point.
shopping. What do we need?
Well, Doth,
Coffee.
I need you to do a perimeter of the city, since you're the fastest one of us here, you can do that the quickest. Because obviously something is currently on the move towards the city that will not strike us until night. Not sure what the fuck that is, but considering she asked us if we got enough sleep for 2 nights, might take all night. So we're gonna need coffee. So, Gavilan, I need you to go to the nearest market, find as many coffee beans as you can, and I need you to bring them back so we can brew a whole keg of the stuff for each member of this party, and then we're all gonna down it and wait for the morning to come. If nothing happens...
If you need me to... What's a perimeter check going to be? Acrobatics, I'm assuming?
No, literally running around the city and making a perception check for running around the city.
I'm going to do backflips while I'm doing it.
Okay, fine.
Good perception, right?
Yeah, perception.
Ugh.
Mhm.
I think you broke your back, old man.
Considering the DC was exactly 18 for a regular success,
yay!
yeah, you see some weird bulging on the near the northern district in terms of the soil. It looks like something might be burrowing towards the city.
Alright, and then what would I do to analyze what that is? This is not something warfare lore would help with?
So, here's the actual answer to that question. I'm not using the actual answer to this question because it's bullshit that this is the actual answer to the question. Do you have a specific lore or an unspecific lore relating to trolls? If no, then typically you wouldn't be able to make any check on this.
Yeah, I don't think I'd know much about.
Outside, but since
Trolls.
trolls are considered to be elementals, and elementals can be used, you can make knowledge checks on elementals using either Arcana or Nature.
Okay, I get a 20 plus 8 due to that thing. All right.
Arcana.
I don't have Arcana. Oh my
Uh,
god. And
So-
that's a 10. That is a 10. That is
So yeah, that is bad. You're curious why those forest giants are not attacking you in the middle of the day. You also think there's forest giants burrowing their way towards the city, and you need to go back as quickly as possible to
Clearly,
tell
these are
everybody.
made by giant moles.
No, that would actually be accurate information because
wait,
basically,
we're just doing giants, not moles, Keith. Just we think they're giants.
well, actually trolls, but not important.
you don't know the answer.
Yeah, no, you would be able to come back, tell us what you saw, and then people here can make an Arcana or Nature check.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I'm not there, so I can't do that. I'm out buying beans.
You're also not trained in Arcana and Nature, and we've already had one crit failure.
Do it.
I mean, yeah.
One
But yeah, that
moment,
would've
one
been-
moment,
hold on,
loading,
that would've
loading,
been-
loading.
You are taking the 10 into account there, right?
Yes.
Okay, I am level 8, right? Yeah, I'm
Yes.
level 8. I'm just making sure.
Here you go.
It's a 10, right? That's what we're saying?
I rolled a 10. It's 2
Matt is
plus
also going to roll. So yes, the people that have rolled, other than... Raphael,
Silver.
those sound like cave trolls, don't they?
Yep.
Okay.
Not really sure how there'd be giants, but yeah, sounds like cave trolls.
So, just out of curiosity, do you have sonic or acid damage prepared today? Because I don't.
One moment. Sonic or acid damage.
Technically, I didn't ask you to prepare spells yet, so...
I have it. I don't. I have acid splash. I haven't. I don't have them prepared though.
Well, I mean, you haven't actually prepared spells for yourself yet, so this would be a
Andrew.
good opportunity for you to prepare spells. You have 3 first level and 3 second level, 3 third level, and 3 fourth level spells, as well as 7
That could be-
cantrips.
7 cantrips. Okay, I'll prepare the acid splash. And you said Sonic? You said something Sonic?
Sonics.
You also should have acid arrow, which is also a good thing here.
Acid arrow. Do I? I don't think I have that.
Really? Oh yeah, no, you
Uh,
don't. That's weird. Why did I give you that? Acid splash should be good enough. You also are an alchemist, so you can use your quick alchemy skills to make acid flask when it comes time.
Quick alchemy skills to make acid splash.
Yeah, you could make alchemical bombs as a action in combat, and you can make an acid flask when it's time to finally down one of those fuckers.
Okay, okay,
Raw.
okay. Is there anything
Oh.
else that could help other than acid splash and the alchemical bonds?
Well, there's another alchemical bomb you can make called, I think it's a Thunderstone. I think that, no, a Bottled Lightning is the one that makes them flat-footed. But a Thunderstone is a sonic damage one. And then Matt just would say, I know that Galwan has Concordant Choir, so there's more sonic damage.
I do?
Yes.
Actually, I'm not sure if I do.
Actually, you have whatever the hymn is.
Him.
Haunting Hymn. You have Haunting Hymn. That's sonic damage. That's what I...
Oh.
And then, let's see. I currently didn't prepare Acid Splash, so it's a bit late for that. I think... Let's see. Flaming. Oh, yeah. I have a focus spell I can imbue onto my fist to make them corrosive, which would give me acid damage on my punches.
Wow.
Given. And, what about you, Alvaro, since you've managed to get yourself wrapped into this? Do you have any acid damage?
So you
I couldn't tell you if I did.
Well, I can tell you if your character has it, and no. The answer's no.
No, I didn't figure.
It is alright.
Technically,
yeah, you're right,
our
it's very
beast gun has poison damage, which is not what we're looking for. And since they're burrowing towards the city, they won't pop up until night because they would be petrified if they did.
Is it possible we can get them out before they burrow out during the day so we can...
That would
take advantage of
require
them?
going to the other end of the tunnel and following them to that end of the tunnel. And I don't know where it begins. We don't really know where it ends either. However, we know it's towards the western quadrant of the city, which means that we have a quadrant to patrol, which means as soon as Gavilan gets back with the coffee beans, we'll brew the coffee and then get ready to... then we'll drink the coffee so that we are full of so much caffeine that it does not matter what they throw at us at what time.
Well, then let's do that scene now.
What scene?
The
Stop.
Where he's buying
yes.
coffee beans.
So you're currently in the marketplace, in the... Yeah, you guys are in the west quadrant of the city. You're in the shopping plaza in the west quadrant of the city, looking for
He doesn't
coffee
know
beans.
anything about the trolls yet, so...
Yeah, you don't know anything about the trolls yet. So, you see a couple of merchants that aren't willing to bargain with you, but sell you the beans, and...
Bean man. Your
yeah.
finest bean, please.
Coffee
He's gonna
beans?
say beans and not specify coffee.
Coffee beans, you mean?
Yes.
Okay, so how roasted do you want your coffee beans?
He didn't say. I'm roasted.
I don't have unroasted coffee beans.
What is the largest quantity of roast type that you have?
I have equal amounts of all of them.
Equality. You can't just get out of this.
Please.
You want all of my stock?
Yes. Also, do you have any strawberry seeds?
Do I have any what?
Strawberry seeds.
Why do you want strawberry seeds?
Let's have a pack of those as well.
I don't, but Tim over there does. But if you give me a second, I'll go buy them for you if you give me 2 gold.
2 gold for a pack? Alright, fine, whatever.
So, you would have been given a... You would have been given a sack of gold that would cover all these beans, and then you walk back with a literal sack of beans.
Also, before I leave, now that I have bought beans, do you have a lich phylactery?
Who's asking?
Me?
What are you
Then
asking?
no.
What are you asking?
I don't.
Oh, okay, bye.
The fact that he said, "Who's asking?"
Who's asking? Do you not remember what Keith sounds like?
No, I know what Keith sounds like. He was asking. That depends. Who's asking? Me? Oh, then no.
Oh, okay.
And then
So
as
coming
Keith
back
gets
with
out,
a
and then
stack
as
of-
Gavilan gets out of earshot, is like, I just scammed the world's most famous bard. This is the best day of my life.
This bard.
World's most
Just cue
famous
that I Feel
bar.
Good song as he walks out.
This thing echoes through my head 100 times. World's most famous bar. World's
No,
most
you-
famous.
Well, you did
No,
hear
no,
that.
no, no. You didn't hear
hear
that,
that.
but your fame is spreading is the point.
Yeah, it's not my money, so I don't care if I got scammed.
You're so renowned throughout the city that people will target you first because they fear you.
Silence, secretary.
Okay, so you got the beans, right? Okay, cool. So Matt goes through this whole complicated process of brewing an entire barrel of what would generously be referred to as espresso, and he's like, "Y'all ready for this?"
You concentrated multiple crates of beans into a cup each.
And then I poured those cups thousands of times until we had barrels. Small barrels, but barrels.
I feel like you could skip that middle step, but okay.
That's a large amount of barrels. How will we just drink them right now, or?
Yeah, we're downing all of this. We're gonna need it.
Oh dear.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It may or may not be a good idea, but currently we are in a do or die situation, because, like...
We're all going to have a caffeine crash after this.
Yeah, of course we are, but we won't recognize that
Very
until
heavy one
tomorrow.
if we're taking
Do you know
a
how many
day's
times
worth
abs
of caffeine.
Actually, this is a week's worth of caffeine.
Matt, they're specifically gonna wait until we crash and then they're gonna attack.
No. Nihil likes Nihil likes for these things to be fair.
So
Surprisingly.
if I fall asleep, I'm going to rub peanut butter all over Carl's mouth.
Okay, with that being said, Matt just guzzles down this entire barrel of espresso and is like, "Okay, now who's ready to die? I mean, not die! Hooray!"
Okay.
You have a
Oh, here we
you
go.
you
Am I
guys
gonna
have
be
a
exactly
feeling.
like him.
It will be one of those things where you guys are going to, by the time the fight comes around, be normal again. But, like, you guys are downing what is essentially a week's worth of caffeine in one sitting.
Just change the stats in any way.
You know it might be useful? Why don't you give a boost to initiative?
Yeah, well, I'll give a +2 boost to initiative for everyone who downs the entire thing of coffee.
Yeah.
Well,
The entire thing of coffee, but I've never had coffee before, so basically.
because I still have to fill out some papers, I'll down the coffee.
It's an entire barrel of coffee. It's
Yes,
all.
I'll
It's-
down the
Literally
entire barrel.
in this moment, Alvara's
If I
just
have to
standing
write
there with
down-
a resting bitch face, just watching all of this happen. She's like,
You're gonna be
"Dear
drinking too,
fucking
John.
God."
Welcome to the team.
Yeah, welcome to the team.
Otis and I started drinking our barrel. And we
Otis
just,
doesn't need to sleep.
Everyone says gulping
Oh,
down coffee.
okay. Then just me.
Yeah, and for anybody who comes in later on, they've also gulped down this coffee because I'm choosing this choice for them, and that includes the tiny little kobold, who is not handling this well at all. So for this entire segment, they have a +4 to their initiative, and I will edit their sheet accordingly.
So, be honest, if you don't drink the coffee, I'm making you drink it.
Chug, 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 chug.
Chug, chug, chug.
I will make a deal with you, dog. I will drink it all. No peanut butter.
Yeah, I know he's not going to fall asleep. No one's going to do that. If they
Sorry,
still arc like this.
What is the deal with the peanut butter?
I don't know, but I don't want to ask.
Well, I'm asking.
Shadow, she wants to know what the deal with the peanut butter is.
Let's just say.
Nah. Be honest. Come on.
No,
I don't
no.
even know what this is.
Initiation
reminds you of your
into the
grandfather.
camp when we got here. Just deadpan stares, like one of those. I don't want to talk about it further. Just stares that make you know. Yeah, no.
Hey, Carl. Just want to point something out. Is this before or after you've drank the coffee?
This was probably as he started drinking it.
So after he downs the final bit of it, he actually feels the complete opposite of how he typically feels. Like, he is hyped. He is super energetic and out there because he's just had a week of caffeine in one sitting.
Come
So,
on, spill the beans.
Yeah, spill the
Spill
beans about the other type of.
Here's the thing. I just start just like. Wait. No.
You're all right, Brett.
No. Like you guys start feeling a light little, like you hear like because
He's
again,
crawling on the wall.
I've had maybe one cup of coffee on an occasional sitting, but not this much coffee, and my body's going into overdrive.
Yeah, exactly. You're going straight out of your depression.
You should have some more, Carl.
Is he gonna have an overdose?
No. Matt just looks at you and says, "Only if you have more coffee. This is the exact amount of coffee you can drink without dying."
Yeah, I rolled a 31 on the intimidation. You're drinking more coffee, but
No, he doesn't have to drink more coffee because I just
if any-
said
if
this is the
anything-
this is the amount of coffee you can have before you die. I clearly just said
made
that.
calculation.
So
what a
basically, as I go
Oh no, I've done this
back
before.
to-
I've done this 3 times before. It's great.
Matt, Gavilan's eyes are so dilated; they're just black discs.
You see, guys, this is what I'm talking about. Coffee is the greatest.
What you say? Do you want to hear a song? And he starts jamming on his
Oh my god, you know what? He starts jamming so fast that he literally creates an entire new genre of music. And I will play a little bit of that music.
It's
The
all
bad
Euro
news-
beat.
I mean, today's I know. I'm in your field. I know.
So the bad news is coffee doesn't work on me, but I have some magic crystals.
Dude, that amount of coffee would work on you.
That would not work on me. These crystals work a bit better. Don't worry about it. Oh.
Crystals.
Oh, yeah.
I want crystals.
You're not? Well, first of all, how are you getting cocaine in this part of the world?
Cocaine is crystals, and you do you really want to ask that, buddy?
I mean, considering that you have to go to TN for that shit, yes.
Don't worry about it.
Actually, no. You know what? It's not TN. You have to go to Arcadia for that.
No,
And
don't worry
people
about
don't go to Arcadia in this setting. That's actually a huge plot point that, like, no, I actually do have to
It's a
worry about it
plot
because,
hole.
like, holy crap, you're creating a plot hole as a joke.
Oh, I can get a hold of many things that you don't need to worry about.
We do that all the time.
I was kind of tempted to do a funny thing with
Ooh.
Alvaro, depending on the setting.
So, you know
Well,
what? You know what? I'm going to play the song Gavilan freaking plays when he creates this new style of
Where did you
music.
come from? Where did you come from,
Here is a
Knonw?
video of Aimer and Max. What the hell is this?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
Ah.
created rock music off of that caffeine high.
My
Yeah.
fingers
Amazing.
are eating.
Well, these Arcadian magic crystals, you don't need to worry about how I have these.
I do! Considering nothing good ever comes from Arcadia. No one goes
think-
there. It's forbidden to go to How do you have those?
I'm gonna have to make a pop. We have to make a. I have to make a story out of this.
You don't.
Now, when the coffee
Find
was
out.
made, it's like freshly done. Like it's hot, isn't it?
It doesn't matter. I'm drinking it all.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Once you get to about halfway, the heat no longer matters.
You know, I was gonna do a funny thing because Alvara's just still standing there with her cup, just watching all of this happen.
Yeah, and it doesn't get cold either because
Yeah, Arcadian magic crystals.
Alright.
Don't worry about it.
On your throat.
You
Yeah,
can
just
grill me as much as you
Meanwhile,
want.
during all of this, Alvara's just standing there with her
Ooh.
cup in her hand, and she just casually sticks her finger in it to stir it, and then goes to take a sip of it. It's kind of cool.
meanwhile, Gavilan is creating an entire new form of
It's
music
just jamming, and I'm just like, what even is this?
in his world.
Like,
Never fear the fall. When you leap without a net, you'll find it can't be there all the time. So watch yourself just fly. No, literally, that's what my character would be doing to this new music, singing along, whether or not he wants it to or
Matt
not.
already knows the lyrics.
No, he's just mimicking the mockingbird, you know?
Performance check.
I'll fucking make performance check too. I'm gonna fail at it.
Too late.
Nah, you get a free reroll on that one, buddy.
Whoa. 3 rerolls.
There you go.
Dude, you're inventing a new form of music. Like, come on, you get a free reroll if you fuck up. Meanwhile, Matt is terrible at singing.
Meanwhile, Salvatore expected.
Someone should cast silence on him.
She quietly blinks as she's watching. Is anybody sane enough to ask a question?
I can hear colors.
I shakily raise my hand.
I can ask a question. What do you want me to ask?
Oh, yeah, I can answer your question. Come on. Like, come on, he invented a new form of music. Come on, don't stop it now. He's having such a good time. He's having a ball.
Quietly sighs while she just grasps the bridge of her nose. I literally do not trust any of you to answer my question right now.
So,
We're having
Nihil...
the greatest of times. It's the funnest of times. They're the best.
Oh, come on. What question could possibly bring us off this high?
I was only going to merely ask if there's anything hotter to put in this coffee. It's too cold.
No, I've got some crystals.
Wait. Too cold?
You want to get
Yes.
hotter? I got something to put in there,
It's
buddy.
basic.
It's nice.
I
and
do
warm.
not want you anywhere near me.
I got an idea.
Good idea.
Let's set it on fire.
Yeah.
I would prefer that.
Okay, Matt just punches it with produced flames. There you go. Should be plenty hot now.
You're gonna burn it.
Drink
I
it,
think.
drink it, drink it.
I don't think this
She
thing
just looks at the cup and just kind of blinks for a moment before she goes to take another sip again.
It's just boiling hot.
It turned
It's
into
okay,
plasma.
I guess.
Yeah, no, it's like it's boiling. Like,
Yes.
And yet she still says it's not hot enough.
It's not
She's
hot
like, it's
enough.
okay.
This needs to be McDonald's hot, damn it.
no, it is McDonald's hot.
No such thing is reachable by man.
What?
I'm like, so that freaking steers your skin as soon as it makes
She
contact.
just still insists to say that it's okay. Even
Well,
though
yeah.
it's like scorching.
Yeah, no. Technically, with the amount of fire resistance you have, you step into a warm bath and you're like, oh, the water's freezing.
I know.
Yeah,
And
no.
then
If she was just drinking up like pretty much like a fucking straight up cup of lava, that'd probably be doing it.
Yeah, like for me, for example, I have so much necrotic resistance. I step into some desecrated place. It's like, oh, what a nice day. I literally have like what 15 necrotic resistance right now.
Has everyone
No!
drank their barrel of coffee?
I mean, yeah, we're moving to the combat map now.
Oh gosh. Oh jeez. I
So
have to go
about
back to the
3 hours
computer.
later,
No.
about 3 hours later, let me move to the proper map.
I need to manually do that because
Probably just out of that whole amount of time, Alvara's just still been sipping hers.
So about 3 hours later, you guys decide to start walking the city because, let's just put it this way. Aurora, you guys wanted to walk out immediately on your caffeine highs, and Aurora's like, no, you're not going out of the city like that. And what is with that offensive music? I kind of want to learn how to play it.
Gavilan?
Won't know what you're referring to.
Also, I want to point out another thing. When it hits about 2 a.m., you see a little friend of yours that you met in the Wongi.
Oh, Nihil.
A friend in Mwangi.
Oh, it's the trolls. We've met them.
No, little guy.
Oh,
And
wait a second.
and as he's walking, you see a hand pick him up as it thrashes out of the ground, and then you see the troll is holding him. He looks at him, and you hear him say, if you speak Jotun, which
Jotun?
or no, actually
Jotun.
Undercommon would be appropriate for these too. If you speak Undercommon, you hear him say, "Ah, I've been looking for you,"
Oh dear.
and he eats Tardy.
Oh,
What? Not Tardy, no!
Tardy, no.
Hang on, wait a minute.
Man,
Does
that's dead.
that mean that Tardy actually just got removed from the Sunday campaign?
No, far worse.
Oh no.
There are some implications that are not apparent
Killed
until
him in
later.
cold blood.
Oh wait, no, I don't have Undercommon. I have Shouts.
Gavlon, get
No.
on here. I am your secretary.
Basically,
and thus you
that
must be out
thing,
here.
that thing, just grew to
Yeah, I
a
just saw it grow.
freaking enormous creature and
Like
gained
a frickin'
more
mushroom in
health
Super Mario.
and gained more armor. And since there's only 6 of us here, he literally comes over here and eats his associate and gains even more health.
Oh dear.
And if everyone's on the board, Alvaro, if you could put yourself on the board.
Stop it at
So
once,
you
otherwise he'll
click-
become
I'm able to figure out how to
too
do that because I don't know how to do
I'll
that.
tell you how to do that. So you
Oh,
click on
oh.
the second tab here, and you're going to find your character under the player character. Shut up.
You drag your name onto the field.
It's
Now
under
the name,
player.
not the image, the name.
So your player character is going to be under there. It's going to be right under Salo and shit or something. What you do is you grab that and you drag it in just like that. And
Well,
like
you
the
grab
character
the
will-
name and you drag it in.
Yeah.
Hey,
You
Raphael.
found out
Hey,
last
Raphael.
You know, we had been quote unquote doing it wrong.
You have been doing it wrong because now
We
you're
are
freaking
not-
tokens.
No, we're not arguing about this. Not today.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
I will.
But
I'll
but
beat
the
up
way
all of
that
you.
he had set up
Urgh.
our tokens, and we were doing it the wrong way to where the setup tokens weren't being used.
Yes.
No,
Alright,
it's
so we are
like
all
wood.
in. What now, Matt?
Well, now we're rolling initiative, but let me set up the boss music very quickly.
Oh wait, yeah, we have to also do +2. Let me just do +2 to my initiative real quick.
So if you want to roll initiative, you would click. Hold on. You click your. Hold on. You click your character token.
I'm gonna put the map.
Rolling initiative.
Can someone? So you click your character and you roll initiative. That's it.
Dang. Okay, that's bad.
And you add +2 to that, which I forget how to do that.
Yeah, you're right. I also want to point out that the bigger one has +2 to all rolls, and I have not factored that in.
So
No.
so that makes our what's 30, right? Minus
Also,
30, right?
Gavlon would
Well-
like to say,
So tracker.
Yeah.
Gavlon would like to say, why did no one tell me there were trolls?
Oh.
Well, there
Great
was
nat
that.
20s for initiative! Wow!
You got a nat
So
20.
if that happens with the trolls, does it really matter? Like the initiative for us doesn't really matter if there's a +2 at this point, then, unless one of us rolls.
You could still roll higher than the trolls.
Alright. So Silver, if you want to roll your initiative, you click your character, and then
Elgar
you have
almost
your
got higher than the
Yeah, hold on, I
trolls.
need to pull it up.
you click your little character, and then you click perception, just like that.
Perception
Yeah.
or initiative?
Yeah, it's I meant initiative. Yeah, like that. Sorry.
All good.
Yeah.
I mean, are they the same roles or?
I rolled 28 plus 2. I didn't have the. Okay, I did. Okay, I think he.
I put the temporary on the second one. I didn't click my character token for the first one. Like an
So,
idiot.
which little thing am I rolling with the initiative?
You click. It's under perception. Like so, I'm gonna be on the right under the hit points, under the conditions, and you click temp. You're gonna type 2 in there if I remember right. No, I don't remember how you add. It's working.
I did 2 for my temp, so
Yeah, I don't. Okay, it's not working for me.
Just
you
for a
click
quick second.
initiative, and then yeah.
I mean, I was just asking since
So,
I did find the thing. It's just like with.
oh, you gotta
Yeah, I
click
wanna
on
do it.
your thing, and then you gotta click on your token, and then you gotta hit the initiative button. And I will add the +2 for you. Actually,
We'll
it
do
should
for,
be.
what is that?
Yeah, I got you. So just hit the initiative button when you're clicking on your character.
Matt is gracious.
Matt is good. Matt is dead man walking.
Just
I
pretend you
should've-
don't know what you're doing, and Matt will do it for you.
Yeah.
Doing the little thing
Oh,
on
wait,
the
did I get
character
removed
sheet.
off the turn order? Am I not going anymore?
No, you. What was your initial initiative?
It was 28, and then you add 2 to it. It would have
Also,
been
I
30.
didn't add the +2, so it's actually a 21.
Carl, does that move you in the initiative order?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, I can just type it in
It
myself.
just
There you go.
depends on if Goth.
Gavilan, did you add your +2 to initiative?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't. I'm just. Gonna make
But
it
wait,
30,
did
though.
you have a +4 because you have incredible initiative?
Oh!
What?
Oh yeah, you had +4. Amazing.
Yeah,
yeah,
you
thanks,
should
Joe.
have incredible initiative, and if you don't, we'll fix that because like
Let
it's
me
worth
put
it.
my familiar on the field. I forgot about my Otis.
It
There
was
you
a
are.
nice before.
We don't go on the computer board, little kitty. I love you. You're being really annoying.
Okay, so are we all on the initiative board? No, still need
I mean,
Elvira.
I roll. Okay, I'm guessing my familiar is with me, so yeah, we're good.
I mean, I still haven't done mine yet. I was still trying to ask
Oh.
a question.
Oh, what is your
What's
question?
So I'm just doing the little initiative thing on the character sheet, essentially. Just
Yeah,
doing
I
it.
would roll
Okay.
stealth for your case. And then you click on your character and hit the button that says initiative right next to the button that says perception.
Wait, I
Alright.
can do stealth instead of perception.
Yes.
Amazing. Truly innovative.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? I didn't know you could do that. I'm doing stealth.
Oh my god.
Well,
Yeah,
I thought you
like,
needed
you
certain
can-
class features
there's
to
a
do
drop-
that.
No, well, it's an exploration activity. You don't need certain. You will
There you
if
go.
you use stealth or deception with the sneak attack class feature, which you get instantly for picking up rogue dedication. Anything that you move before is flat-footed to you.
I'll probably
That's
change
not
mine
the-
to stealth next time.
I always do stealth unless stealth's not an option.
Oh, can I do it off on Arcana,
Because
Matt?
I have so many stealth-related things in the.
Well, I have Arcana set up because I use Warfare lore for initiative.
Wow. Do I have
Well, let's
that? I don't think
see.
I do.
I don't think
Let me
so
see.
either.
Yeah. Okay.
2 actions to get there. And Matt is gonna try punching the thing.
Wow.
Oh,
Amazing.
that's a crit.
Wow.
Yeah, and wait a second. Yeah, that's a crit because it
critical
gets.
damage.
Oh yeah, no. Actually, I'm doubling this one. I have roll critical damage for one of the weapons I have having deadly. So that is max damage. Holy crap!
This man just literally walks up
We already
and
know these are
punches a
stealth,
man.
right?
And he just punches the man, and he's like, "Yeah,
What's this?
I
much
do a
more
lot of damage just by punching."
Also,
you."
wait a second. This should have way more health.
Is this the type of trolls that are hurt by fire, or these are only acid and sonics, right?
These are acid and sonic. So that's
Okay.
36 damage. Holy crap.
Okay.
Amazing.
That's it.
There we go.
Well, now it's the little one's turn.
The little
And
one.
he actually has to... Actually, no, the other cavern troll's friendly. But these guys aren't really what I would... I don't think these guys are intelligent enough to go for flanks here. Actually, considering the last one just ate the other one, he's not providing flank.
Like, why would you kill my brother like that?
Why would... Steve... he'd go like, Thurk, why would you kill our brother Thol?
Thol.
Thurk and Thol.
Too many syllables for them.
So,
Thol.
he is going to spend all 3 of his actions to get here.
Oh, gosh. Okay. Gonna have to deal with that.
Meanwhile, this big boy's turn, and he's... Oh, I added the wrong... Actually, no, those two should be in reverse order, because this one...
Oh my gosh, Matt.
Yeah, no, I added it the wrong one. That's not important. You know what? I'll keep it that way. This one is going to make a jaw strike at Matt, and that'll hit, since it's a 33.
That's a lot of damage.
Yep. And then it's going to make a... You know what? It's going to make a claw strike at Matt. That'll also hit. Wait, it's a 27. Or 20, yeah, it's a hit.
Yeah, you goody. Ow!
That is... What? That is not
The
correct.
worst forest troll ever, you little bitch. Out.
So it's... minus
Average
23.
roll, but okay.
And then he's gonna hurl a rock at... Let's see. You know what? He's gonna hurl a rock at Kelgar. And miss.
You missed, pal.
And also, he's going to get 20 health back.
What?
Because regeneration's a bitch.
What?
Songs at the same time.
Yeah. He has fast heal, boys.
Yeah, it has regeneration. And by the way, save the acid stuff for when we down them, because it's deactivated only if they're taking damage.
Information before we got here.
We did.
Okay, you gave me that information before that, yeah.
Yeah, that's why you prepared acid
Yeah,
stuff.
I already knew that. Sorry, yeah, definitely. Go ahead.
So, Doth, it's your turn.
Oh, I punched Kelgar in the dick. I asked Kelgar, do you want to get thrown at the trolls? Oh god.
That's all 3 actions.
He's asking if you want to use a fastball special to get close to one of them.
Calgar's like,
Fastball
I don't
special.
see why not.
Ooh. See how this works?
So you need to make an athletics check.
You're still pretty high on caffeine.
This will take
so.
3 of your actions, by the way. All 3 of your actions to do this, but it's a good idea nonetheless, because Kelgar's
What is he
slow.
doing? What is he doing?
Alright.
So you need to walk up, you need to...
Other one.
Fastball special.
Throw
Yeah,
me
fast-
another one.
Yeah, so make me an athletics check.
Kelgar against that dragon.
Oh my gosh.
So you get hurled, and you successfully can make it to the smaller one.
Red.
Okay, make me an athletics check. That is a failure.
Aw.
Oh no.
So you,
You're a
because
point.
you,
You're a
yeah,
point.
you,
Yeah, you're pointing it.
yeah. That's a success. So the thing is now
Yeah.
Oh
grabbed.
my god. Oh my
And
God.
I'll let you use that as reaction. So what do you use with... But I will count that as being added onto your multiple attack penalty.
But that's reaction.
It is, but it's not a standard reaction, so the penalty for it will be it's gonna be applied to your map.
Okay. Stunning blow.
Okay. Miss?
Yeah, that's a hard miss. Doing it again. Oh wait, this is another. Never mind. That's not hidden. Raise shield, I guess.
Okay.
Damn.
Galilon, it's your turn. Anyways, I need to change this to non-generic this other one to non-generic token, and give it its proper HP.
So let's do the performance-y thing.
Okay.
Performance.
Well, that's a critical success.
Ah.
So we get +4 and 4 rounds of +4.
So
Wow.
in lingering composition and inspire heroics.
Yep. And you might as well go
And
full
all these
defense,
benefits.
and you might as well go inspire defense, inspire courage, because that'll give us +4s to everything relevant in this case.
Well, I only do one of those.
No, you can do both those. You have harmonize. It takes all 3 of your actions, but you can use all of those. So
And courage. I don't know how this works anymore.
Oh
I
my
do.
Gosh.
But
I can't
everyone,
keep up
remember
with the
your
benefits.
+4s.
Remember your +4s, everybody.
Raphael, it's your turn.
Basically everything.
Yeah.
Wow.
+1 to AC saving throws, +4 resistance, or actually, since it's 4th level, 2 resistance to all physical damage, +1 status bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls and saves against fear.
That's a
That's
lot
hard
of
to remember.
numbers.
I'm gonna think
That is a lot of numbers.
Numbers. When they-
Numbers. What
Why
do they
my
mean?
first Pathfinder-
Raphael, it's your turn.
One moment.
Go, Leonardo.
Is everyone else on throne?
I'm guessing I should do acid arrow.
I would not at the moment, because they only lose the regeneration when they're hit with it. So if it's not persistent damage, then I would save it. Because it has to be persistent damage for them to lose it for everything.
Persistent damage. Okay.
Yeah, so for now, I would just try and hit them with, I don't know, do you have Horizon Thunder Spear prepared?
Horizon Thunderspear. Yes, indeed.
Do you
I
have
had that I had that prepared last time too. Okay, gotcha.
So I
I'm
would
trying to-
use that on the big one.
Yeah, is that an area of effect or? let me see.
Only if you take 2 rounds. If you use 3 actions, though, it is a. Actually, if you use 3 actions won't make it. You're fine with. I'm fine with you damaging me if it damages me with 3 actions. But it takes 3 actions to get to the point where it can be used on this thing.
It takes 3 actions, and like I have to prepare. Oh, it'll take away my entire turn.
Right, but it does shit tons of damage is the benefit to it. Or
That
wait,
is
what's the
true.
range? What's the range? It's a range
It's
of
120 feet.
on 3 action. What about 2 actions? It's 1
This is
second.
a 2 action I'm looking at.
Oh, range is 120 feet on the 2 action.
Yeah, it says a feet right here. Well, unless it's I'm gonna have the wrong one.
Oh no, it's 60
Oh, this is level
feet.
4. Sorry, oopsie. One moment.
No. The level 4 one is the one we're wanting here. But yeah, I would use the level 4 Horizon Thunder Sphere here.
Wow, it's a pretty big thunder spear.
And I would roll I would roll it yourself there, because I was just trying to see. That wasn't you rolling it. That was me rolling it. So let's see.
Oh,
You want to
yeah,
use
I'm
a hero
doing my-
point there?
Oh crap, that's a nat 1.
Yeah, you want to use
yeah,
a hero.
I'll use
yeah.
a hero point because I don't like in that one. Let me just take this off real quick. Oh, it's right here. What the heck? Oopsie daisy. All right, and do it again. Yeah, let's have it done. Do something instead of do nothing.
Deadly do nothing.
So with a +4, that does not make it a crit, but it's
Damn it.
34 damage. To the thing.
Yay! 34. Does that hit the other troll, or is that just the
No,
one
that's
troll?
only if you use the 2-round version.
2
We're-
rounds? Okay.
Yeah, it does an area of effect on top of if anything hits you, it takes damage. So it's a
just do
really
this one
fun
for
spell.
now.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
3 action variant for now. So,
Yeah.
Carl, it's your turn.
First.
Oh,
You want me to throw you at him next turn?
Actually, hang on.
Carl, you can prepare an action to be thrown and use an attack.
Yeah,
Like-
I could.
You could raise shield and use. Actually, no. Take 2 actions to prepare an action, but you'd be out of range
No,
for
I
most
can
of
use
this.
Sonic Claws and then use the remaining 2 actions to prepare an action to be thrown.
I would use Dragon Claws in this case, if I'm being honest with you.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
go,
know,
go
but
all
I'm
Wolverine
saying-
on his ass.
Yeah, I'm saying activate Dragon Claws and then use the last 2 actions I have to prepare to be thrown to attack.
Okay, cool.
had to be thrown.
Because
Well-
I could potentially get yeeted at the big blade.
Runic Impression to give myself the benefit of Corrosive Rune, which I think is a D6 of acid damage.
Nice.
And then we are gonna Spell Strike this thing with 4th level Hydraulic Push. And, we are gonna... No, that's a hit with a +4. Yay, Gavilon!
Woo! He gave benefits.
You've
I
got
thought it... Which one's a +4?
You get the +4 from the Inspire Heroics,
Oh,
a critical
I thought you
success.
said that they were only +1s and +2s.
No, they were... it's on a critical success is +4.
Amazing.
You got a critical success.
Everything
Thank
got
you for making us very heroic.
So it's 6 points of acid damage, which kicks out its regeneration this turn, and then it's 48 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, if there's someone can hurt it with acid every turn. Oh, that could work.
so
Well, I have a rune that gives me acid damage equal to that. And it also is gonna be knocked, the proper distance away.
Wow, they got pushed.
Wait, that's too far. It's only 5 feet on this version. Not that it matters, considering either way it would still be within range of hitting me, because it has like a reach of 20 feet now.
Listen, it just had a little bit of a stumble, okay?
it might be more important to throw you at the smaller one and kill that so it doesn't get eaten by Big Boy.
That's on you.
That is
You're
a
the one
yeah.
leading, You get to choose.
Alright,
So
you can throw the
it's
smaller one.
Little Boy's turn. He
Oh,
will
yeah.
make a strike to try and get out of Kelgar's grasp. He'll make another
No.
strike. Oh, that was close. Final strike. And he gets out. Or wait, actually, what is your modifier? 29?
Use 29 on the grab.
Yeah, I know. What's your modifier to your grab?
I have a question.
Athletics 18.
Okay, in that case, we're looking for a 28 because it's the modifier plus 10 is how you get the DC for it. So I mistook your assurance DC. That's my mistake. Yes?
Is Shiver on here? On
Uh,
the turn order? I don't.
they should.
no.
Oh no, I think I need to add them. Oh, did you ever roll your initiative, Silver?
Yeah, no, I did, but it told me that because I didn't like. it
You have
was
to click
like-
on your
Oh,
token.
what did you get in terms of initiative?
Need to scroll and check.
You only have touch spells for acid damage, don't you, Silver?
No, she doesn't have acid damage.
Oh, I was gonna say I could throw her at one of them, but I don't think that would go too well.
I'm just
So I
gonna.
rolled,
I'm just gonna put 21. In that case,
1 to 3.
I'll let you take an action. Your first set of 3 actions here. what I would recommend, they might not be weak or turn off regeneration from it, but you have Fireball and Elemental Toss.
Ooh.
Fireball.
You can throw fire at it essentially.
I would use a high level Fireball behind this thing, so that it only hits
So it
this
doesn't
thing.
hurt Matt. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I would use Elemental Toss on this thing. So to do that, you'd go to your spell list. You'd go to the Fireball that has a 4
Level
next to the
4.
2 action. So
Level
it's the
4
lowest
fire.
Fireball because it's sorted by level for you. I'll show you how to do that too, Raphael.
It should be. I have it sorted by daily uses already, so it's at the top for me already.
Okay. So, Silver, you see on the spells section of your character sheet, if you scroll all the way down, the bottom spells are Stone Skin, Heal, Freedom, Movement, Fly, and Fireball. You want to select the Fireball there. You just click the blue box there.
Okay.
I forgot I had focus spells.
They're good ones
This can
too.
occur. People can indeed forget.
I'm actually locked into using mine, so.
And then you
I
can
have
make,
beautiful-
and then at the top you see something called Elemental Toss. Before you use that, you want to click your current focus points and set them to 1. I already did that, but then you click the Elemental Toss thing. That's in the thing labeled Focus Spells. And based on the attack roll, it is gonna either do damage, not do damage, or do double damage. Okay, so the Cavern Troll crit succeeded the Fireball reflex save.
Oof.
So let's see if the first one here is getting hit by the Elemental Toss.
Elemental Toss.
So you want me to hit that? Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah, hit the Elemental Toss. It takes 1 action and it's good damage. Ooh, with the Bard Song, that's a crit, so that's doing 24.
Yay.
Nice. Wait, oh, that's crit. This is 42 there though.
Right. We doubled the first number here. Also, considering that I didn't have you on the turn order, I'm gonna say this thing probably didn't notice you either, so I'm gonna give you that flat-footed bonus damage.
Hey.
Nice.
And then, that thing will, at the beginning of its turn, get 20 health back.
Oof.
And then, well, actually, I didn't do that yet, but he already used all his actions failing to escape. But Kelgar also has to maintain that grab for that to work. This one is going to throw a rock at Doth, since he wants to throw shit, and miss. It'll make a claw strike at Matt,
Remember your +4s.
and that will miss because of the +4. Bard save!
Hey.
Nice.
We literally have like a +4 to AC.
And, yeah, freaking Inspire Heroics with crit success is
Fucker, I
dumb.
got 31.
Oh, jeez, that's a nat 20.
Yeah, but it's regularly a failure, so it only does 18 damage to Matt.
Oh,
Are
okay.
you?
Wow.
So you're telling me I have 33 AC right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a lot of
Okay.
AC.
I have.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty invincible.
So, Doth, your turn. You might wanna try that again, because that won't get him close enough.
You might want me. I want to use a hero point.
I already used the hero point.
You should
Oh,
have
no.
had more than
Used
one.
it because of his AC?
I'll do another one then.
No.
I usually use it every match, and I don't think I've ever not zeroed it
So,
out.
Carl, you don't get close enough to use your prepared action, but you get to about here, and then since you prepared an action to attack, I'll let you land on your feet.
Okay.
Wow. He lands on his feet.
Ouchie.
Hang
Well,
on.
at least he
hang
gets
on.
thrown
Can he
into
just
the wall.
Can he eat me up here?
Yeah.
No, not with that roll.
Oh,
Also, that's like a. That's a.
it's a
freaking-
log.
No, that's
It's
That's
a-
the
Yeah,
point,
If you
because I can
raw
literally
roof
leap off
there.
the wall, attack him, and land on the other side.
Kelgar.
That's like a
It's like,
straw
yeah.
roof. You that
Yeah, that's a
work
straw
right.
roof, Carl. That's a straw roof.
No,
Anyways.
it's
Stand. Not a
Anyways,
house.
Kelgar's turn. Hey, guys, Kelgar's turn.
I'd say it is his turn. Go ahead.
Maintain grab,
Okay.
and he's gonna go for stunning blow again.
Okay, well that hits. It'll make its fort save.
Yeah.
It'll fail its
He's
fort
just taking
save.
him in his hand.
So it's stunned 2. It takes 12 damage.
Smack it with my flail.
And that will be a crit.
Woo!
Right. It takes persistent fire damage.
Yeah, that doesn't really do as much as you think. Isn't it a D10 persistent fire?
Yes, D10.
Yeah, so roll a D10. Also, you have 2d6 fire there. It should only be 1 at this level.
But no, he's got like a buff flail from his dad.
Okay. And it'll take that fire on its turn. Well, Gavilan, you have 3 actions now.
Yeah.
Well, I need to move
Yeah, you do need to get closer.
at 45, right?
You have 25 movement.
Well, that's just enough. And then I'm gonna do the Sonic thing.
You can't stand in the same space as Carl, so... And I wouldn't do that yet, actually. I would actually... In all honesty, right now, none of these things are close to dying. So I would use that to, telekinetic projectile or another spell. Maybe a magic miss... Oh, okay. So...
Phantasmal Killer.
Wow. That's its weakest save, actually. That's a critical
Wow.
failure!
Oh my god.
Yay!
Now it has to make
It's
a
gonna
fort
be a
save or
great
die. It failed the fort save!
It is now.
Yay.
It instantly dies!
Jesus
Oh, you
Christ!
did it on the big one.
If
You
only
didn't do it on the
there
big
was
one.
a way to
Because
get
they wouldn't have been crit failures.
Amazing.
And then with the big one, I'll shoot it with my gun.
You used 3 actions already, so you'll have to wait to shoot it next
And then
turn.
I forgot I moved.
How the heck am I supposed to top that?
You
You
don't.
can.
You have Phantasmal Killer, too. You could have prepared it.
Shoot. Shoot.
Also,
Next time.
it failing...
Yeah, troll failing its fort save is pretty sad.
Yeah, it rolled a 6.
Yeah.
Should I have
Oh,
right now?
Raphael, do you really want to outdo them? Because I can throw you at the big troll.
Should I have 9 health right now?
No, you should not. You should have full health, buddy.
how do you not? How do you have 9 health?
Because I
Because
exploded my
Phantasmal
spell.
Killer sucks his life energy to kill the troll.
So, Raphael,
Oh,
your current options are Ray of Frost or Move Closer, or Fireball.
Right. Yeah,
If
I'm
you have
thinking
that prepared.
Fireball right now. Let me look through the Ray of Frost before I just
Well,
go Fireball.
no. If you are thinking Fireball, go Fireball, because currently Ray of Frost is a cantrip and Fireball will do more damage, and that thing is a fucking tyrant.
Well, it's like
Wow.
80 zillion feet tall. You gotta
I'm
kill it.
gonna totally destroy the entire neighborhood with this Fireball.
Good.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Yeah, boy. All right then. All right. I do the Fireball. Let me just click it. Here you go.
Do you want thrown at the troll or not?
Oh, throwing at
Probably
the troll?
not. Probably not. He's a wizard.
Which one am I throwing at the
It's
troll?
a regular success, so it takes 13 damage.
Unfortunately, you failed the last person who could be thrown.
With my last action, I'll probably just move forward a bit.
Okay.
Let's see.
You have 35 feet. You're a nimble elf. You could get to here.
Oh. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that works. Okay. Here we go.
And Alvura. I would move closer, personally. And then I forgot what I put on your spell list. What's a good thing at this point in time?
magic missile.
I need to prepare the phantasmal thing.
So I've got the perfect thing for Althera to do. Silver, I need you to cast Fireball right here.
Actually, Silver, I could use healing, and I think you can get close enough to do that.
You should totally destroy the entire party by post. By
Yeah,
just
so
casting
Silver,
Fireball.
you can move to here, and then you can use a 2-action heal on me, and that would be appreciated. Because I'm actually past half health here.
You're
Well,
fine.
But I'm
You
essentially
have-
just grabbing the little thing to move it in. Or
Yeah, grabbing the little token, moving it to this square here.
Yeah.
So you grab the
just-
one on the screen, and you move it down here.
Is there? Are you on the top left? Are you on the?
Yep, and then you know how I told you to do the advanced dice roller? You could do that for the healing spell. You don't have to ping it. It's 4d8 plus 32. Actually, I'll roll it if you don't mind.
okay.
Save you a bit of a...
Yeah, because
How do I
math is not
bring
my
up-
strong suit, so I'm not gonna know shit.
So how do I bring up the line you guys keep doing?
It's the... It's the little ruler on the thing there. It's the snap to center tool.
Oh.
Well, Shadow, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, I could get within this without even really doing anything. That's one action to get in front of him. Alright.
Yeah.
60 feet is 60 feet move speed, right?
I think so.
That does not
That's a
feel
lot of move speed.
You're a monk.
25
You're a
is
monk.
to you, right?
Monks
Monks
are
are-
the fastest thing in the game.
Well, that and swashbucklers with their freaking panache.
Yeah.
Like,
Hey,
Okay, so
Cro-
yeah, 25 is right next to you.
Yep.
you can go behind it if you want to.
Okay. Probably
Uh,
could.
Hang on, give me a sec.
No, I
Maybe
can't.
you can get like you're just so fast that you can suddenly just go around it.
Okay.
Dang it, Carl,
Let's
you're
do
the
with
way.
my last two. Because yeah,
Don't worry, Will. I'll be moving to another space.
Yeah. don't worry
Also,
about it.
it's out of reach of you right there, Carl.
I'm very well aware of this. That's why.
Okay.
I don't.
Do I waste one bit of movement to move like one down to the right here? So moving to here.
I'm just envisioning a baby.
Actually,
with
Carl,
a-
Carl, if you can move
Go
to this square here, then we'll be flanking when I do my teleport.
Yeah. Hang on.
Oh yeah,
which
yeah.
one?
Do flanking to get a bit further away from it, Matt, and then we can all flank it.
Well, no, yeah,
Okay. You do realize you'll be standing on top of a table, right?
yes.
Who the fuck is doing the pentagram?
Yeah, that's me.
So-
That'd be sass.
I
'cause-
can't. Do
And
a
then what's
proper
your
one,
final
dude.
action? Are you
Yeah,
raising
a
shield?
proper-
Yeah, I have to raise shield and put my
I'm-
AC at 33.
I'm just imagining a giant.
So
baby picking up
Matt
the
is
ball.
doing dimensional assault, and he is gonna do a good old punch, and that'll be a
Hadouken.
crit with minimum damage this time. So it does 16 bludgeoning,
bludgeoning.
another 6 acid, turning off its DR again,
Oh no.
and then he's
Yeah.
entering Cascade, and he's gonna try and punch it again. And that'll hit for 17 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Actually, it'll be another 5 since me and Carl are flanking.
Thank you.
And then 4 acid damage.
Now we get Hopper.
Harry
It-
Potter.
It's its turn. It does not like Carl being there.
Call.
It's going to make a claw strike.
Poppy.
Ah. Is he okay?
It's a 35 for this one, Carl, so that's a hit. Do you want to shield block
I was
it?
just about to say, beats it with just the regular.
Yeah.
number.
But Carl, it does 15 damage. Do you want to shield block that? How much hardness does your shield have?
I still have yet to actually use my shield for shield block. So
Okay, well, how much hardness does it have?
32.
No, that's break threshold. Hardness is 8. Yeah, use it for shield block.
Yeah.
Hey.
You take 7 damage, as does your shield. It's gonna make I did this out of order. No, it has...
30?
No, 32
I
is
have
its
a
break
minus-
threshold.
I have a minus 32.
We need to upgrade that today. That's not important. It's gonna make a jaw strike at... That misses either of us.
No, that doesn't. It doesn't reduce damage by 30. What?
No, Will, you're not paying attention. It reduces damage by 8. Its break threshold is 32.
Yeah,
That's
it's like
30.
no. The reason why I remember the break threshold was 32. I'm like, which one is that?
Yeah,
Because I'm
no,
sorry,
no, yeah,
but
no, Will, I
I'm
corrected
like,
that mistake
I don't
already.
know what the hardness of the thing is, but I do remember its break threshold 32.
Yeah, so, anyways, Doth, it's your turn.
On that one.
Go, Doth, go.
Raphael, I'm planning on. I'm going to grab Gavilan and throw it right into the.
I'm sorry, what?
Gavilan would have to consent to that. What you should do is get to the other side of the thing so we can set up two ways of flank.
If you would have
Others
said
have
it
died?
better with your
Please, that'll be
teleport.
helpful.
I can't teleport more than I did, which is the only reason I...
Oh,
Yeah.
Let me make sure. I think that is 60 feet. Hold
Yeah,
on.
just move. Just try move here, please.
Yeah, no, seriously, move on the other side of the thing. You have the movement, and me and Carl will let you
I
move.
know,
The only thing that gets in the way is once you enter its square. So before you move any further than here...
Yeah.
No,
Try to
stop.
do that.
Before you move any further than here,
Yeah.
it gets an attack of opportunity.
Oh my
Oh,
god, is
no.
that far?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
gotta
can't.
reach
Wait,
it like
hold on. Let me make sure. I think I might have a feat that'll help me.
Remember your +4s.
I'm just making sure.
If
Hold
a
on.
33 hits Carl, it hits him.
I need to see if I have something that'll help first here.
A nice
I've got-
handy feat that'll help you along the way.
So, 20... I mean, I don't think... You might have nimble dodge, but...
I've got quick jump. Will I be able to quick jump?
No, no. It's not going to stop your movement, thankfully, but you do take 25 damage.
Alright, so neg 25 on 112.
So it's... You click minus 25 on your sheet, and you
There you
get to... Yep.
Yeah, don't interact with that. And then what do I do? Just move
You can
on?
just... Yeah, you can... It only takes 2 actions to get here, because it wasn't a critical success.
Oh, jeez.
And then I can smack it with a.
Yeah, you can smack it 2 times. With your
Well,
regular claws or regular fist, because you're not in stance.
I want to try something a bit different here.
You aren't in any stance. Oh. Okay, cool. Roll the intimidation check.
Alright.
Wow,
Hold on.
I didn't know I had this. I haven't really looked at my feats.
Feats you're gonna get, so.
And you said that's.
That's a
gonna-
success! That's a
Alright.
success, considering its DC is 20.
And now I can this.
That's your 3rd action.
Alright.
Kelgar!
Boop.
So it's demoralized. I don't know what the hell that means.
It gets -1 on everything.
Alright, good. Alright. There you go. That'll help.
Mac.
And that will hit because Bard kill.
Bard.
And it's not. It's a 20. It's a 27 because of Bard and flank.
Okay. I'm just gonna go for another one at that point.
God, this is so dumb. I love it.
Ah!
That's a nat 20.
Also, I need to add like another 32 damage from all of the attacks that have hit because we forgot to add our +4s to damage.
Oh, yay!
And then it's gonna
I
be.
haven't forgotten.
Well,
I
that's
just
the
haven't
fucker's
been able to hit the damn thing.
Oh shit! I
Also,
forgot. I'm
nat
dead.
20 max damage. Holy shit.
Yeah, I've already done that. That was my first hit, Will. Not 20 max
Nice.
damage.
Give me a +4s.
And then it's, nah, it's the same amount of, persistent fire, yeah. So, it's looking like it's time for this thing to almost die.
And there you go. 4.
Yeah, it'll take it at the... So, Gavilon...
What you doing, Gavilon?
So, it looks like it has... It looks like the last bit that has been going on has got it down to the point where it's taken enough damage that you might want to start doing things like you're haunting him to make
Yell
sure
at
its
the thing.
regeneration goes down.
Yell
But
at
you
it.
are out of range of that, so what I would do is shoot it with your gun.
Oh, okay. Shoot it with the gun.
Because I've currently got it deactivated because of Acid Fist.
Shoot it in the ovaries.
Very specific, a +1 damage. Oh no! Wait, does that hit? I don't think it hit.
Not. Unfortunately, that is not Bard Kill territory. You want to use a hero point, Gavilon?
Sure. Let me just. Oh, I have 9 of these.
Yeah. You should only have
Yeah.
3 because 6 of those you weren't supposed to take with you.
Oh, you told me I could keep them.
Oh, in that case, sure. You-
I got them for completing like a quiz or something. I forgot.
oh yeah.
Wow.
So
Okay.
now that
yeah.
hits.
Well, actually, hang on. There is something I wanted to bring up that I noticed.
It hits because of fear, because it's 25 and it's currently frightened, so it's exactly a hit because of Bard. So
Yay, it's fear.
I do have a question.
17 damage.
You didn't increase it on the token
Or-
for when it went nom nom, and you said it got more armor.
yeah, no, I can't increase it on the token without changing the stat block.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, just double checking to see why.
Yeah.
Because super confused about that.
Backing.
Hey, Raphael.
I'm not sure what mid. You said.
Still skilled the bard.
Oh right, you
Yeah.
still have 2 actions. Yeah, Gavilon.
Oh, go ahead.
Allegedly.
The range is 120 feet, unless I'm mistaken.
But yeah, you're within range for long air repeater, and you still have bullets left.
Oh no, I meant haunting him.
No, that is it? I thought it was a cone.
Flick it.
Oh,
Flick
in
it
that
so we
case,
can
I will
see
shoot
it.
it even more with my gun.
Bah, bah, bah,
I
bah,
just
bah.
walked forward. All right.
Actually, wait, no, I'm curious. Haunting him no, it's a 15-foot cone. That's just the base default text.
I could have
Base.
just moved forward, but whatever.
It happened.
You wouldn't have had enough actions to do haunting him if you'd taken 2 actions to move.
Did that hit?
That's a fail.
Nope, that is just
Damn.
barely a miss.
What they do?
That's definitely a miss.
Well, Raphael, it's your turn. I have a happy trigger. I have a happy trigger finger, so it's Raphael's turn, then Elvira.
Would it be acid? Would acid arrow help or? is
Acid
that
arrow would
already-
be great at this point.
Let's go acid arrow.
So that is a crit. Also, it should be doing more damage at this point. You should have 2 more d8. So
Two
roll
more
2 d8. Yep.
Want me to do
And
that one?
persistent acid damage. Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty sure this thing's
Woo!
something to that.
14.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah, it's like it's
Whoa.
crit.
Well, actually,
That's
oh yeah, it
24.
is. Yeah, it's dead.
24
It's dead.
28, sir.
So, I'm gonna turn off the funky boss battle music now.
And I did nothing.
I did something.
I threw you.
I didn't know I could do acid damage. I legitimately did not know that corrosive was one of the things. Anyways, as
I did, yeah.
he falls, he shrinks, and Tardy pops out of
Tardy, save the
his
Tardy.
corpse. Fully functioning, fully alive, and he just asks you all, where is he? Who are you? Who am I?
Oh.
Who am
First off,
I?
I'm going to
What am I?
I'm going to do something real quick and make sure that he's good. Make sure he's good.
Yeah, he's
Is there
100%
anything that can
healthy. No,
evaluate-
Carl.
Oh,
He's
fine?
100% healthy.
Oh.
No, Carl. It's like he has no memories of the last 4 levels, is 100% healthy, and that thing just ate him.
Matt, can
Does
I
it
have
just,
a
like-
blueberry?
Does it just like regenerate as soon as it dies? Is that a thing?
This is
it
a
just loses
special
everything?
case. Why don't you all make me Arcana or Occultism checks
Yeah.
here?
I'm yeah.
Our
Oh,
nature.
great. I don't think I'm trained in either.
I'm trained in Arcana. I'm master in Arcana.
So,
Yeah,
Raphael,
I'm
you've
Arcana.
heard
Yeah,
of
I'm
this.
occultism.
Raphael, you've heard of this, actually. And that's the surprising thing. You needed a 36 or higher to get that.
Wow.
On any of these checks. You got an 18. You have a feeling that Tarty, despite his general cheerful demeanor and being a good guy overall, is actually, well, let's just say, he needs to stay away from evil things because they'll eat him for
Is
the
he
power
highly
they'll give him.
susceptible because he's a child?
No. He only acts like a child because he is known as a tyrant fruit leshy. There's only one. And anything that eats a tyrant fruit leshy becomes much more powerful and are classified as a tyrant. And when they are killed, the tyrant fruit leshy is reborn with no memories of who they are.
Matt.
Oh.
Matt.
Oh,
Is
wow.
this a Xenoblade reference?
Well, the tyrant thing is, but no, it's actually, the other thing is that eating too much of the fruit it gives you on a daily basis can turn you evil.
I immediately inform my companions of this discovery.
I'm going to pick him up and
I want
take
to
him
eat the
away.
blueberry.
Goodbye.
I'm going to eat this
Goodbye.
little thing.
Bye.
Nom, nom, nom.
Dude, if you actually try that after freaking yeah, I was gonna say, like, you would start an entirely new fight because, yeah, no, that thing's a high priority.
Sorry. So Tardy shows up. He's like, "Yay!
No,
Hello,
well,
new friends."
well, no memories after you get eaten, remember?
I know.
It's new friends.
Because
Oh.
that
He said
would
new
kind
friends.
of spoil the joke, wouldn't it?
Well, no, that's the whole point. This is the time you
No.
find out about it in the other campaign.
Yeah.
Like, this is the event that you guys find out this shit.
Well, yeah, no, Tardy doesn't even remember being eaten.
Well, no, Tardy doesn't know who he is. That's how bad it is.
Well, yeah, but also he doesn't remember being eaten.
Well,
Because
he doesn't
would
remember
be afraid of
anything.
being
He
eaten.
doesn't remember anything at
Well,
all.
he doesn't remember anything.
Yes.
Okay?
So it's like a new
So,
child.
of course he wouldn't remember being eaten, because he doesn't remember anything.
Oh, this is good. This is good. I need to warn him about the puddles.
Yeah.
He believes you hook, line, and sinker about the puddles being evil.
What?
Oh
What
no.
about puddles?
They're evil.
Don't go around trolls either.
What? They're my friends.
They aren't.
God.
Puddles want to eat you, buddy.
So, guys,
Yeah.
I think it's a good time for us to take a small break, use the restroom, get a drink or a snack. All right, we're back. So you guys decide, or Matt would go say, I think it would be a good idea to take Tardy back to Old Mage Nantambu with the knowledge we have.
Yep. See why not?
I mean, we got to think of a way to. Hey, Gavilon,
What?
I need you to think.
What do you want? What?
Okay, so
What?
come over here, Gavilon. Come over here, Gavilon. I need you to come up with a reason or come up with a way to tell, an archmage that this thing or this person. Sorry to call you a thing, Tardy. That was inconsiderate of me. That Tardy, is a bit more dangerous to let into the hands of just anybody, and that we should probably make sure he has better eyes on him at all periods.
Can I just
How
say
much
that-
how much information
Well,
should we
you
divulge?
can tell him the truth, but you need to make it sound like instead of it being our duty to destroy him, it's our duty to protect him. Because Tardy's not a bad person, it's just that his fruit is not so
Well,
good.
okay, but I've tried to convince this guy of something before, and it didn't work.
I mean, if you try to tell him he's been eaten, he'll probably won't believe you.
We should probably not inform him at all that
Well,
he's been eaten at all.
listen to me.
Yeah.
He's an archmage. If a level 8 wizard could figure this shit out, an archmage probably knows this shit exists. Especially because he is the archmage from the Mwangi expanse.
Well, I just got here.
Well.
Yeah, I wonder if there's any reason for that. Come on, Tardy, let's go.
So he's gonna
the bird.
So he's gonna already know that the entire all the effects of him being eaten and everything. We just have to convince him
Secretary, you're
otherwise it's
coming
not
too.
be.
You're the
Well,
magic
no, he might have. The thing is, he's centuries old. We might just have to jog his memory of it.
Secretary, you're coming too. You're the magical one.
Sure, I just don't know how I match up to an archmage.
Alright, let's go.
So, I should mention something. You run into another scene on your way there. This isn't gonna end up being a fight, but it is some. Oh, fuck you, Roll20.
Fuck
I
you.
try
It
and
did
drag
end
a
up being a
character.
fight.
I try and drag a character onto the board, and it
Oh,
doesn't let
gosh.
me drag it onto the board. It says, "Oh, page cannot be found."
Man,
So what level is Tardy right now?
4. You don't
Four?
lose
Okay.
levels, Will. You just lose memories.
I know. I'm just checking what level he is because he's just gonna summon Frondy and mount him.
Oh,
Hey Matt, real quick.
I'll give you a heads up. If you need something involving Shiv, I think her mother.
Yeah,
kid-
she's definitely.
Yeah, no. I know. Shiv messaged me too.
She DM'd you. I'm just making sure. I didn't get a message. I just noticed she wasn't in the thing.
Oh,
All right, so make sure. Okay.
By
Yeah.
the way,
No.
Matt, you see this map.
Oh no. This map comes to you courtesy from a website called Dungeon Fog.
Well, I was gonna call you Floppy because you might notice this room doesn't have a door leading to it.
Yeah, I didn't make this
We don't
map.
need a door. We don't need a door. I can just break
Where we're
open a-
going, we don't need doors.
So,
You know,
I just want to point something out. As you guys are walking along, you see Nihil here.
Oh boy.
I did not.
Oh bother!
You
Just look
see,
the other way and keep walking.
you see her attacking someone.
The
Oh,
other way and keep walking. It's probably an illusion.
Okay, first off, no.
Yeah, no.
This
First
per-
off,
is this person-
no.
Is this person defenseless?
They seem to be either on the verge of unconsciousness or unconscious.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
betting on.
I
No.
immediately step in because that is one of my edicts. Help those that can't help themselves.
Yeah,
It's
and
fake. It's always fake.
As you step in, Matt is also barreling towards the person because instead of fighting Nihil, he views getting the person out as being more important. As you step in, there seems to be a shatter, like she shatters as you impact her, and as you get to the other side, she reforms, and then she's like, I'll come back for you another time. And then I'm going to need those of you who, just out of curiosity, Gavilan, did you actually not come anywhere near this person?
Well, I'm with Tardy going to the headmaster.
Yeah, that might be a
Hey.
bit more important, honestly.
Okay, who amongst you did not go to help the innocent damsel in distress?
I'm going.
Yeah. So who got attacked? You two are good enough to handle
I'm guessing.
Oh, okay,
it's
so-
Gavilan and someone else with Tardy.
So,
Hmm.
so, Raphael, did you say you were going to come and help?
Yeah, I'm going.
that. I'm
Okay.
probably going to...
What about you, Kelgar? Are you coming to help?
Yeah.
Okay, so for Gavlon, Doth, and would Tardy step in here, Will?
Tardy doesn't even know what's going on.
That's true. In that case, Gavlon, Tardy, and Doth, I need you to make reflex saves.
because
Oh
I'm
no!
probably going to prioritize the child over the other people. 31.
He's gonna have to roll for freaking Frondy too.
Frondy there?
Yeah, Frondy. I told you Tardy was riding on Frondy.
Oh,
No,
okay.
she's on top of him. So that's a surprise. I didn't think Tardy would be atop.
God.
You
Okay.
just seen that coming.
What's that show to have?
Yep, 31. Oh, I
Cool.
did it. I beat the game.
So you'd only take half damage.
And now
So much damage to that?
I will say, but this is bludgeoning damage, and it's not designed to be lethal.
Alright.
Now,
So,
why am I taking damage, Matt?
What?
I used a whole
Because you didn't step in. Nihil thought you all would step in, and because you guys didn't do what heroes did, she punished you.
Well, so it was all fake. I was right.
No, because this thing cast a spell. Illusions don't cast spells.
So was there a damsel?
Yes.
I'm not so sure.
And-
Yes, there
Well,
was.
let's talk to the damsel.
And
Oh, I
so...
only negative 27.
Tardy got one-shotted.
Yeah,
That's
no,
the
it's
starting.
bludgeoning and non-lethal, so he's just unconscious.
I'd be immediately healing him. The healer's glove.
I mean, if it dies, and I know it sounds cruel, but if it dies, it's gonna live again.
Well, if it dies, one of you would have something would have to eat it for it to come back.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's non-lethal damage. He's just
Gotcha, gotcha.
unconscious. And
Gotcha.
Nihil says, "I care not for cowards masquerading as heroes," and disappears.
I'm literally trying to lie down.
And
Damage.
the damsel thanks the two people who, the three people who immediately came, because Kolgar is, slower, and she introduces herself as Melina Umar. Melina. It's
Malignant Boomer? Okay.
Mileena.
Milina.
Melina.
Melina.
Yeah.
Melina Umar, and she thanks all of you. And some guards come by, and she is ushered off to get some treatment. And do any of you remember a particular? Actually, Raphael, you think something about the name sounds familiar? Can you make a society check for me?
Let me just hold my screen.
No, I can roll it
Alright.
for you if you want.
Yeah, did Is it a society check, or can I do something else, or is it only society?
This is over a actual society, so this would be a society check.
Let's do this. Ah, okay. Yeah, 29.
Yeah, that is one of the daughters of the king that you guys just saved.
Oh. Matt.
Cool.
If
You might
say
have
so.
your way out.
Matt, I just realized, that girl we just saved, you might be marrying her soon.
Anyways, let's get going to let's get going to see Old Mage Nantambu.
Okay.
And I'm moving maps once again. I said I'm moving maps once again. We're going back to the little flip mat. So, you all approach Old Mage Nantambu. Whether or not Tardy is conscious for this, it's actually probably better if he isn't conscious for this. So
Maybe we're
Tardy is
gonna
conscious.
debate over his life. So yeah.
I mean,
Tardy would be conscious because somebody used medicine on him.
yeah, that's sort of a dick move, actually.
Oh no.
You are
didn't
literally
know
like
that.
the thing is that Tardy wasn't paying attention the last time we said this shit because he was getting
Leave
back to
him
things.
so he can come
But
back to life.
can we just leave him like outside so he doesn't have to hear us?
Yeah, you
Leave
can
him
just leave him outside.
unsupervised after he's already been eaten by
That is a
because
good
of being
point.
Yeah, I'll
unsupervised.
be with
I'll-
him.
Yeah.
I'll be with him.
We'll have multiple people with him. I'll join Doc.
Hello.
You are a bit more intelligent. You'll be fine
Listen, the
outside there.
Archmage might just come stomping out and try to kill the thing. So
I don't know
Sorry,
about
that's it.
that. So you
No, listen,
okay?
if
So
that happens, my shield is between him and.
yeah.
So
Look,
Galvan-
guys, we're overthinking this for now. Galvan, you're coming with me and your secretary.
Oh
And
gosh, I just
Alvera, Alvera, Doth, Kelgar, and Shadow, you stay out here. Between me and Raphael's intellect and Gavlon's charisma, we should have this handled.
I heard that pause.
No, I literally just couldn't think of the stat for a moment.
You have to
I'm gonna
read that.
take it as malicious. I'm just gonna sneer at my sergeant, my captain, sergeant, captain.
I am a general.
Do you want
Yeah,
me
but
to
I'm sneering at Keith. I'm sneering
You
at
want me to-
Gavilan.
promoted sergeant?
Hmm.
Technically, I would be in charge of demoting at this point.
I'm his commanding officer,
Yeah, and I can overrule you because I'm your commanding officer.
but I'll just wait till he leaves or not. I haven't decided yet.
Okay, well, let's stop this dick measuring contest and let's go inside and see Old Mage Nantambu.
We all know
I'm
you're
sure
the
that
devil.
he's probably sleeping, but I'm sure that he's probably sleeping, but you know,
On the door.
you just you bang on the door. Let me just roll something. Are you actually banging on the door hard enough that you would classify it as using your fist?
No, because the last time I did that, I punched through the door and hit a black pudding.
Okay, in that case, I will. Okay, in that case, I won't roll this d20 because if you were
Oh,
to
dear.
punch the door, it would punch you back.
Why would I? I'm just banging on it like you would a normal door.
So you're knocking.
That's
You're
Keith.
knocking. Yeah.
But with my whole fist.
Okay, in that case, it's rolling. So, well, actually, you knock with your whole fist, dude. I do.
What do you knock with? When you say you knock, do you knock with
When
just
you
like
knock,
your wrist?
You use like your knuckles or the corner of your fingers when you.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I personally use.
Well,
my-
I use the knuckles. Yeah. Well, not the knuckles, but you know the little joint.
Knuckles.
I know the part you're referring
Yeah.
to. I'm like doing the banging on the door.
You doing you said it as you bang instead of knock. So I think it's like a bit harder than just a little knock.
We're not gonna argue semantics here. Old Mage Nantambu just says, "Yeah, we do." I was clarifying that you weren't actually like hitting the door, because that's don't guys. Just general rule of thumb. First of all, don't fuck with wizards, especially high level wizards. Second of all, don't try and break wizards' property, because half the time it'll try and break you. That being said,
Nice.
that being said, the door opens, and you see him. So you guys know how you guys were high on like a week's worth of coffee.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Which we kind of still are.
Yeah, so he's no, like the beginning of the high. You see a
yeah.
barrel sitting at his desk, and you see him all jittery and hyper.
Oh, bad.
Did he just steal from our place?
No. He says, "Oh, welcome, welcome. I just made myself coffee. It's great. It's great. I love coffee. Love it, love it, love it,
Okay.
love it, love it, love it, love it.
That's
Oh, what do you
great.
need? What do you need? Come on, Nelly, Nelly. What do you want? What do you want? What? 1 second, 1 second." And he drinks a healing potion. I'm sorry, that was way too much.
Hello, good sir. I'm sure you don't remember me.
I do. And in all honesty, I just chose not to believe you because I wanted to punish Alice. Now, what do you got for me?
Do you see this young Lessie lad?
Well, no, the door's closed behind me. Are you talking? Who are you talking about? Do you have a name?
Well, my name's Gavilon.
Gavilon. He's talking about Tardy. Oh yeah, what about Tardy?
Are you aware of something called a tyrant fruit?
Oh yeah, that's why I admitted him into the school.
Oh, good, you know. Great, I'm done.
Why? What happened?
Well, he got eaten by a troll, and the tyrant fruit thing happened.
Oh! I honestly thought that was a myth, but I thought it would be much better off, trying to not, let him be eaten. You're telling me that's not a myth.
Well, we don't
I
really know
face
how he
palm.
got there.
I
but yeah,
face
it's not a
palm in my hand. Raphael just face palms right next to Galilon. What is he thinking?
I'm not gonna lie to the magic man. He could kill me.
What did we talk about? Never mind.
Well,
Go ahead.
no,
What?
no, guys. We're not lying to him. We are trying to convince him that instead of killing Tardy, he should try and emphasize Tardy's protection more. Because yes, here's my way of thinking about it. If regardless of whether or not you kill him, something just eats him. Regardless, his corpse becomes the new fruit, and once his corpse is eaten, then he is just, that happens again and again. So the only way to make sure it doesn't keep happening is for you to help train him to become strong enough and not kill him.
It's gonna keep happening no matter what, you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, theoretically speaking, if Tardy becomes powerful enough that he is incredibly hard to kill, then no.
Theoretically, I'm talking about the other end. Is if he just kills him right there. If
he just kills him right there, then it's just gonna keep happening.
Okay, now that's knowing this information. Okay, yeah, that'll make it much more easier.
And I mean, if you need convincing, hey Gavlon, didn't you invent a new style of music earlier today?
Wait a second. Before we resort to that, let's try to at least bring him to.
Oh no, Matt said all that shit in character. It's just a matter of giving him shit.
Oh, it's in character. Oh.
Yeah, no, Matt said all that shit in character because, he is just delivering
it in character.
Well, because
whole plan of things I was going to say, but never mind.
Well,
Oh,
no,
well.
go ahead. Go ahead. What do you want to say?
Already been said.
It's already been said?
Yeah.
I actually didn't mean to do that.
Anyway,
What am I listening to? Oh my god.
Wow. So, considering you won't let us, oh, I don't know. Considering you won't let us go so much as kill Hell Knights, yeah, I'm not gonna let you do that. Well, I'm guessing we're gonna need to give you something in exchange for keeping Trinity safe. I think I know a bit more than some upstarts like you. Okay, Gavilan, I'll let you barter from here.
So I've got news from the YouTube. Audio is super low on their end.
Oh no.
On whose end?
Oh.
On the
YouTube's
YouTube end. Who's in the chat?
Seth is. They're currently at someone's birthday party.
Oh,
Hoping
right. I
Hey,
guess I'll
hello,
turn
Seth.
up volume a bit for you guys. It's actually going towards a good spot here. It might just be, I don't know. Things better now. Oh, they're not here. So,
Hello. A B C D 1 2 3.
I mean, yeah, it should be better now.
Generally, the audio is all super quiet.
Damn.
Like I said, we'll mix it. I'll download everything and boost it and re-upload it.
Might be a good idea to boost it for next time.
Well, I've already boosted it again.
Did we have this problem
we'll
last
find a
time?
good thing.
We might have had this problem last time, but the thing is, I'm going to be editing the audio of this after.
Okay.
Well, as we get more interaction, we might want to start bumping up the volume.
Well, yeah.
I'll just bring the air horn. I'll get the air horn and
No. I've already turned up the volume for all of us.
Alright, I'm just saying I'll bring an air horn.
Do not bring an air horn.
What about a Vuvuzela?
I don't know how I'm not being clear about this, but
I'm picking.
yeah. So, look. So yeah, no, Gavilan, you have any ideas to, convince this man? Pete, are you there?
Pete?
No, he's not here. What the fuck just happened?
Oh dear. He's just. So Gavilan's just standing idly.
Okay, well, Raphael, I guess it's up to you and me, which is not how I thought it would be going into this shit.
Well, well, good sir. I believe that we should take this student, and instead of disposing him, we should cultivate his abilities to the extent that he trains himself to be the best he can be, so he prevents himself from being eaten instead.
Hey, Seth, are we any better now?
Is Skeet here? I heard someone come in.
No.
Pete's here now.
Okay. Seth, can you hear it any better now?
Hey, Carl, I'm gonna take care of this. But I'm going to re-upload everything with the volume turned up.
Okay.
Yay.
Yeah, because unfortunately we still have to go and get the
Yes.
the mixer uploaded on my onto my computer.
Well, yeah. I'm going to probably. I don't know how I'll go about doing that, but not important at the moment.
Is Pete in here?
I'm here.
Hey, okay.
They claim they're here, but are they?
So, Pete, what do you have to convince this old man to let this fruit live?
Well, I was basically just gonna say everything you already did.
Oh.
We just take it with us. It'll be.
I mean, you got any cool party tricks you can do to try and impress him?
No, because he's seen it all.
Caffeine escapade, I'm afraid. I can do a normal, non-rock related performance check.
Is he still high on caffeine? He can still, if he's still, then he can go at it.
You shit, cat! I will beat you later.
I will eat all of you.
Okay, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna mute the desktop audio so I can check to see how the volume is going. So basically, I'm curious if it's... Guys, I haven't deafened myself or muted myself. Yeah, no, turning up the volume did work. I think, but beforehand, the volume on full, like, I'm trying not to go... I'll fix it, but I think that the current state of the volume is good for, where it's at. I'm trying, like, it's one of those things where, it might also be something where I have to turn you guys up on Discord, because... I turned you down, because... What, you're not going to show him your juggling gavel on it? Wow. Okay, so how long do you attempt to juggle there? So you distract him long enough, and he's like, "Oh yeah, you guys wanted me to distract the little fruit. Can't remember why, but yeah, sure, I can do that." Oh, let me make sure to.
A single attack, and that one's not even a lie.
I can't even believe that worked. How?
Don't.
Because of the effect of
Matt just turns to you and says, "Don't question the juggling. That shit saves lives."
Gosh.
You think I'm joking? He juggled in front of some Hell Knights, and they didn't attack us for like a whole 6 seconds, which is all we needed to escape. The man's a
Amazing.
juggling legend.
I turn to gavel on and I say, "I'm proud of you, Chief."
You're my subordinate. And I don't even like.
Exactly. Haha.
But it's good to know.
Yeah, I mean, here's the benefit to everything. We should actually leave the room now. Let's.
Yeah, we should leave. Yeah, thank
Yep.
you.
Thank you. And on your way back, Matt's like, "Okay, so we need to get to our beds within like."
Yeah, we all start falling down on the floor.
10 minutes. 10 minutes. So let's sprint. We have about a 5-minute walk. So we have about a 5-minute run back to where we need to go if we don't.
Double, triple, quadruple time.
And you guys, get all the way back to your beds, fall in them, and you crash for the next 24 hours.
I am
Where
curled
do we
up
put
on my
Archie?
bed.
Oh my god, that's your
What?
I
What?
was laughing. That's username.
Oh, okay.
That's it. For the never mind.
So you all wake up 24 hours later, because
Yes.
when you guys hit the sack, it's like 8 a.m.
Well, yeah, arcading crystals hit really hard, man.
Yeah, actually, you're probably still going to be asleep for the next 4 hours based off you doing both of those things.
Uh,
Amazing.
I'm surprised.
I'm so used to doing these. I don't think it's going to work.
What
No,
do you do?
actually, you did a barrel of espresso, right? And then on top of that, you did cocaine. You're going to be unconscious for the next 8 hours after everyone else wakes up. Like, straight knocked out.
What did we do with Tarty? Is he with us? Or is
Party is back at the academy being watched over by Archmage Nantambu.
Okay.
Anyways, I feel like I'm forgetting something. What day is it? So, for you all, today is a Saturday. Okay. And it is the 16th of Gozran.
Gozra.
Gozran. Yeah, Gozran is the 4th month of the year. Yeah.
Okay. March 4th.
No.
April 4th. Sorry.
16th.
Oh, I thought you said. Okay, sorry. April 16th.
Yeah, it's the equivalent of April 16th, and it's a Saturday.
What is significant about these days?
Matt looks at the calendar. Ah! Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that that's today. But I'm still forgetting something else.
It's my birthday, and it's Star Wars Day, and it's...
Have you... Is it something to do with your rank?
My what?
Your rank? Your position?
Your ranking of kings?
Well, no,
Yeah.
today's my birthday, but that's
No.
not important.
Oh,
Yeah.
happy birthday!
No. You see, I don't celebrate that for reasons.
You don't celebrate it, but we are.
Matt, what could possibly be more important than your birthday?
I mean, my birthday, but that's not today.
No one gives a crap about... Every day's about you. Shut up.
Yes.
Matt, what would you possibly be forgetting about?
I don't know. And so you guys went to basically the bunks of the base because, you know. And there's a calendar there, and you might see another weird set of clothing there that you think belongs to you based upon your names being sewn into them, but you don't remember owning anything quite this luxurious.
Is this for all of us?
Yeah. So you might.
We're celebrating some birthday, so I'm assuming we're going to attend this formal occasion.
No. You might wanna make a society check on that garment.
Gosh, I have to roll off the bed again.
No, you don't. Other people can roll for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
I think we're in prison.
You're not in prison. It just feels like that at times.
Oh.
It's a metaphorical prison.
It's an emotional prison of cuckoldry.
So the good thing is I think these are loose enough to wear. Oh, there we go. So I rolled 10. These are obviously new rags meant for cleaning up the stains on the floor.
Raphael, those are formal attire for a noble wedding.
Oh, they scheduled right on your birthday?
I'm sorry. What scheduled what on my birthday?
Matt, I think the thing you may have forgotten was that today is you're getting hitched today, Matt. You're marrying
Oh,
two
right,
more people.
right. No.
Yes.
Oh, right.
And
Oh,
Crawl,
you lucky
You're gonna-
dog, you!
I mean, Melina looked nice. When we saved her, maybe it's gonna be a nice time.
So,
Well,
I mean, actually, that bitch.
well, wait, what? How is she a bitch?
Not my wife. Let
Well,
me
I
just.
didn't say your wife.
Yeah, no. Okay. So, okay, let me just draw this out. Matt spontaneously has another chalkboard appear and pulls out a little stick again. Okay, so we are currently doing a job that is us trying to get the Hell Knight influence out of this place so that I do not have to get married to more people, so that me and Aurora do not have to welcome in more people into this relationship, right? So I am trying to undermine the plans of the Taldane Empire. However, due to the fact that me being killed for something that currently hasn't gone wrong would be way much of an overstep, the Spy Master has instead elected to take advantage of some change in whatever to change the dates on us.
Wow, what a dick move!
Yeah, exactly. What a bitch.
Oh, this is just like cuckoldry. Entire time.
yes.
So, we still haven't gotten the Hell Knights out of the Magaambya.
Yep.
But we
failed our objective.
That's new.
Is there a way to get out of this arrangement, Matt, or is it's official?
Insulting the people, not without insulting the king, unfortunately. Is
Oh, let's hear it. It's better than my idea.
Let's hear it.
There's an idea I can think of.
Shoot.
Well, it's a bit of an interesting one, but we know the Hell Knight's influences. And you just sort of see Matt's face go completely grim, and he's like, no. Can't do it on the day of. That plan might have worked if we had more time. But
You know what might work? We can kill you, and then we can resurrect you in the next town over.
Yeah, let's do it.
No.
Eat this tart.
I think
Guys.
you're a little bit too eager there, Gavilan.
Yeah. Okay. If I may, how do you feel about wedding crashers?
their suits
I mean,
and
we are the most
outfits for
people in Cheliax.
guys. You might notice
Mhm.
you've been invited. There's
Oh,
I
suits
let's
know.
talk
and
about that. We can
That's
bring
the
in.
point.
We can bring. Why don't we have one of our faster people go and get Farmer Bob and the pig? I think that'll help.
No,
Bob.
no. If we're all there,
I feel like
what
somebody's talking
better
about
way
me.
to take out Cheliax's most wanted than to get them when their guard is most low?
A red wedding.
No.
No, we're
So
not killing
here's
them.
the problem with that. Okay? The problem here is that Cheliax has we've all been caught off guard. Us, Cheliax. Cheliax might have assassins and maybe even some wizards here, but that's not enough to, like, this is informal and sudden. There's a lot. Like, I don't have a plan here. I typically have plans, but in this sort of circumstances, there's
Matt,
not.
you mentioned that there is something that is too that you said that you had one plan, but you decided not to talk about it. What is that plan?
So the plan the plan was to root out the fact that Cheliax is trying to influence things in this area and make that into a greater insult than the refusal. Try and turn that into being a actual card we can play for an alliance of a common enemy. But
since it's the day of, you considered it no.
The day of, if they were to okay, let me put it to you this way. If they were to attack the wedding and we were to defend, that puts us in an even better light, and that makes the insult even worse. If we were to root out their influence, well, then we don't have the time for me to not be at the altar saying whatever the wife says, you know? And then finally,
I do, yeah.
And finally, the important thing here is if we were to somehow Matt just sort of sits down, head in his hands, is like, I've been outplayed. That's all I see here. Something caused this to get moved forward. That's the important thing here. Wait, we ran into... Oh, that's it.
We ran into Nihil?
No.
If you give me we can get the gender change potions, and then I'll take them, and you can marry me. I don't want to do this for my surrogate son. This is gross. But...
Okay, listen to me.
What?
You ever heard the phrase, no good deed goes unpunished?
No.
I've never heard of the deed.
We can drug the lady with more crystals.
No, the problem here is in my recklessness in choosing to try and defend a place that, in all honesty, the cards probably could have handled that. Me trying to be a hero and me actively gunning to try and interfere with Nihil, I've been outplayed multiple ways. Just gotta swallow my pride and admit that life isn't just some fairy tale where I get my happy ending.
Well, where's that fairy going?
Not important. The important thing is I gotta... I can't have everything. I just gotta admit that. I'm not perfect, and in all honesty, it's not something I can help. This is what I agreed to when I agreed to be with Aurora. This is the responsibility I hold, and I can't escape it. So I guess what I have to do is embrace it. I don't like the idea, I don't want this to be the case, but because of my recklessness, because of the choices I've made, and because of the people who've been playing the other side of this game, I'm going to have to admit that sometimes I'm going to have to sacrifice my happiness, sacrifice my pride, sacrifice wanting to do the right thing for people. I have to make one of these sacrifices. And if I refuse to sacrifice doing the right thing for people. And that's what I think changed things. Nihil ran off without a fight. That was her game. Yeah, sure, the trolls could have caused devastation. But no. She wanted us to get into this point where we had no options left. She played us like a damn fiddle.
Well,
Oh, cool.
Get your suits on, get your dresses on, whatever you got to wear. I'm gonna do that too. I'll just have to live with this.
Well,
I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't change what I feel, and it shouldn't change how I act. This is something I do for the sake of the people I've sworn to protect and look after. And in an odd way, yeah, sure, might make me feel depressed, might make me feel helpless. But I guess this is just something I gotta do to grow up. Well, you know what? I'll do it. Not gonna be happy about it. It's not something I want to do. But that's the responsibility I bear, and it's time to grow the fuck up, I guess. Matt just walks out of the room with what he has to change into.
hmm.
And then he sort of pokes his head in. Yeah, but by the way, we are going to find a way to kill those Hell Knights, get Elvis back into the good graces, and by all means, we are going to get rid of Nihil's presence in the city. All that being said, I should really get going. You guys do what you need to do. I guess. I don't know. I'll talk with Aurora, see what I need. But I'll see you there.
so you're out of the room, right?
Yes.
So you're going to leave the door, and I'm going to see if something wrong with you. You need help, son? What's going on? If you ever need to talk, I'm here for you. Drinking buddies. Offers on the table.
Matt looks at you and says, "This is
Yeah.
not me giving up.
I
I
like you to give up. Sometimes we need to let it loose, kid. I've been there and done that. Your stupid bird friend ruined the chance I had to get back with the sun. It's going to take a lot longer now. Thanks, Crow.
I don't even know what
okay. Listen to me.
But yeah,
Look.
everything can change. You got this.
Yeah, no. I'm doing. Here's the thing. I'm faced with two options. I either let this break me, or I do what I change my perspective. I may not be doing what I think is the right thing for Aurora, and that's why I've been so opposed to this. I don't want to do. I don't feel right doing this when it comes to her, but with her plans, with her goal, with what she wants to do, I would be doing so much worse to so many other people if I don't do this. If I don't get me wrong, I believe in myself. I believe in my ability to help her fulfill her goals without needing this, but there's always an option for none of this to work out. So I gotta keep that in mind. It might not be the right thing for Aurora, and hell, she's learned to live with that too. But it's the right thing for the people of Taldor. So I'll prioritize that in this case. If I don't, I'll go insane. But if I do, then I can live with this. That's my mentality.
Look, even when things are lost, you can still do something. Broken shit can be fixed. It won't be the same, but keep it on.
I don't think Aurora has a problem with this. That's my thing. I'm the one with the problem. That's why I'm going to go down this different way.
You're gonna
I'll
let you be.
Look, I'll see you there. I I'm not gonna give you any orders. You do what you guys need to do. You guys do what you think is best. But I'll expect to see you guys at noon. Okay?
We'll do
That gives you about 4 hours to do what you need to do to prepare. But I do ask you one favor. Do not come into the wedding in your suits, which are broken, tattered, and your bodies are beat up. Try and stay out of trouble, okay?
I'll just put them on over the clothing.
Alright, they are... okay, I'm gonna get going. I'll see you later.
I'll see you next week.
Sure is gonna feel like that.
I can't believe this. I have to create a wedding song to play at the reception.
So as you say that, you see Laura poke in, and she says, "Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm playing at, actually."
I will have to put slightly more than average effort into it.
Did you not hear me? I'm the performer for that.
It's gonna be so difficult, but I'll manage.
Okay, buddy, nice talk.
I don't know who that was.
Oh, I'm Matt's aunt. You know, his grandmother's sister. We've met before.
Are you the sex?
Am I the what?
Are you the sex god one?
No, not his adopted mother. I'm Matt's grandmother's sister.
Who are you?
I'm Laura Magnum, Matt's grandmother's sister, or great aunt, I think is the term.
I thought Aurora was the girl he was marrying.
No. It's a marriage in this country's eyes. It's just a political status in Taldor's eyes. But given the fact that those two technically haven't had their royal ceremony, yeah, this would probably serve as that too.
Alright, then it's time to make a song for their royal reception.
I mean, I'm already doing that.
He's walking off.
He gives two shits about what you think.
Laura just looks at those remaining in the room. She's like, is he always like that?
Sadly, yes.
Yeah.
His ego knows no bounds. If it weren't for the world, it would probably crush us all.
I have a plan.
Oh my god. Calvalon has a plan?
Maybe. It's probably not a good one.
You gotta tell it to your second command. You gotta tell it to your subordinate before
I know with the power of the world's greatest bard, create an anti-love song so powerful they will be forced to separate.
Who will be forced to separate?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Just make her ramifications.
So hang on.
So
He's making an
despicable.
anti-country song,
So
basically. Just the
anti-love,
complete
it will
opposite
start
country.
a riot.
Oh my god.
Anti-love. And that will be our chance. But it must be the best song I can create.
Bold strategy there, Gavilan. You think you can carry it out through?
Probably not. I don't know what I would even begin to do.
I've already got a date for Archshatter thing. He's very classy.
If it doesn't work, I could always try juggling.
There you go. There's who you're taking. Ark, there's your date for the thing.
Guys,
so
you might want to look at your invites.
No.
Yeah,
Do they have plus ones?
Plus ones. It's your invites are invite only. You don't get a party crasher plus one.
Manazal can have my invite.
No, he cannot. It has your name on it.
Damn. Specific reservations and everything. They really.
And when you have scroll always atop the page. Just
Also, it tells you. Also, you might want to look because whoever.
Hang on, where is that? Where is it?
Oh, I did not make a
On top
handout
of
for
the
this.
hangout.
I'm describing
Oh.
these. So
Okay,
they are.
good. Just I was actually looking for it.
So here's the thing. You might notice that there's an attached RSVP card. That
Yay!
on it has a write-in for what you'd prefer to eat at the wedding, and for whatever you guys would typically order when you're alone at your favorite place, that is what's been selected.
What's the choice?
Yay! But what if
Wait,
we
wait.
choose something different?
Oh,
Hang on.
good.
Did
What
it
are
be
the
chosen for us?
choices?
No. It's guys. There's no stops on this. It's basically they wrote in your choices, like what you eat on your own
What's
if you chose yourself.
Oh,
There's
how
a
accurate.
What the
vegetarian
heck?
of good.
okay.
How do you know?
Hang on.
Like your food is being prepared individually. This is why there's no plus ones.
Okay, if
Oh,
so do we write it in, or is it already there? Because if
It's
that's-
already
Like
written in.
basically, the spy masters filled out all your information for you.
okay, it's going to
Okay.
steal.
I'm
Going
going
to
to
steal-
immediately be very perturbed and disturbed by the fact that they know exactly what my tastes are.
Well, Ark, you knew what would have happened if it wasn't written in, right?
Peanut butter.
Peanut
It's not
butter.
peanut
Yeah.
butter. It's not peanut
I-
butter.
Yeah,
I
no,
was
it's
crab
not.
that right, just peanut butter.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. It's a copy of it. It's basically
Yeah,
telling you what you are going to be eating there. It's not the actual thing they sent in.
Look, I'm going to trick him into thinking it said peanut butter the whole time.
You're gonna gaslight him the entire
Well,
time.
here's the thing. You might notice something interesting about these invitations too. The copies
What
of
else is
the
interesting?
RSV. Well, it looks like they were made by a printing press.
Well, they looked very off. Carl, I gotta see everyone's thing. I gotta see this. I'm
What
very
an
good.
innovation!
No, you're not taking money.
I'm taking
what-
everyone's.
So basically,
I will sock you in the face.
so as you guys are having this argument, and Glenda pokes her head in and says, "Hey, Gavlon, heard your plan. Do that, and you'll find like 50 knives in your back tonight. Got it? Good."
If you look at general, you shall see my response.
This might be the end of Gavilan, guys.
Let's do it. I want to go to Gavilan just for shits and giggles.
Well, I've got 8 pounds of peanut butter. Let's feed Gavilan.
Hey, I'm fine with other people taking the peanut butter. Stay away.
When's your birthday, kid?
I must end this marriage for the sake of Matt. I think I've kind of lost the plot.
You have lost the plot.
Well, I would expect Gavilan to lose the plot anyways.
That is typical of Gavilan.
Is Gavilan allergic? Oh, he likes beef jerky a lot, right?
No. Actually, Gavilan, what is your favorite vegetarian dish?
Usually just some uncooked carrots.
I think
Okay.
he really
Well,
likes
the
beef
chef
fuck-
the chef wants to. What if
And
you had to?
birdseed, lots of birdseed.
Okay, but Gavilan, if you had to make a cooked meal, because the chef is not just gonna serve you uncooked carrots, he's gonna make you something.
I don't really like cooked vegetables.
Okay, well, what do you like cooked? Would you be offended if he just gave you a whole apple pie to deal with?
Why would I be offended by that?
I
How
like
do
I
you
don't
apples.
know. Maybe
I
that's
would
what's written on your RSVP. Just a single whole apple pie.
Wow.
Okay, sure. Why not? I'm
Well-
busy writing my magnum opus. Be gone.
What is interesting about it being made by a printing press, man?
Well, those aren't
The fact
common.
that they aren't actually
They're not
readily
common.
available.
Yeah,
What?
this is rare.
They're
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 rare.
no,
They're
they're
as
level
rare as they
appropriate,
were when
but they're
Martin Luther first
stupidly
made them.
rare.
Like,
Yeah, no, they're stupidly rare. So the fact that
Okay.
it's basically your wedding invitation after everything's said and done is probably worth about 200 gold. Just
I
because
have a good
of
amount
what
of
it,
gold. So
I know,
like,
but what I'm saying is that what I'm saying is that just because of the nature of what the invitation is and what it was made by, it's actually a very expensive item just because of, being like a piece of history, basically.
Collector's items would be like, pawn shops would be like, okay, let me evaluate this actual one. What's so unique? Oh, printing press in this age. Wow, it's very rare. I'll pay you thousands of dollars for it.
I'm surprised you
send it
just
to
know my
Bookworm.
love of raw meat. Steak tartare is good.
They would get away with steak tartare because it's fancy.
They would give me raw
That is
meat.
fancy.
The finest exotic game meat imaginable. With cheese.
So, what about you, Shadow? What's your dream meal?
Peanut butter.
Okay. Dream meal, okay, so hang on. There are two separate meals. One of them was the one that I usually make myself, right? And then there was one that's like my dream meal.
Yeah, dream meal.
Okay.
Green meal?
Dream meal.
I'm just imagining green meal. Soylent Green.
It's people flavored.
I'm taking that. I'm taking
No.
this and get my peanut butter.
No.
No, it's already put in. The food's already being cooked. It's too late.
Peanut butter.
Yeah.
Peanut butter time.
No, it's too late. What is your dream
Peanut
meal,
butter
Shadow?
jelly?
What is your dream meal, Shadow?
Oh man, dream meal.
What the fuck do you want to eat that you'll never be able to eat?
Yeah, basically, what's an expensive dish your character would want to eat?
Or hell, just have what you want to eat.
I'm sorry, but there's a lot of things, especially something like seafood, that he would love to have that he couldn't get because of how he, in the back home.
He's
when
allergic to shellfish.
No,
Carl, just name it. No stops have been pulled.
I'm trying to think of an extremely fancy seafood dish, and I'm blanking so hard.
Surf and turf, there you go.
Yeah, surf and turf. There we go.
Yeah, just basically a smorgasbord of pretty much everything seafood.
Surf and turf with the raw.
Oh no, you're a seafood platter is what you're asking for then.
Pretty much,
Tofu
yeah.
platter.
Yeah, so
Entire
basically we got
Okay, what about Raphael? What is
Black
Raphael's?
shark.
I don't know. I'm trying to think what he would want. Is anathema? So okay, it probably would be very environmental.
A apple pie.
He's my character is environmentally friendly. That's his anathema. He doesn't like things being harmed to the environment. So, a learned man, craftsman. So, it would
Enjoy
be
basic species.
Actually,
What?
so Sass, what that
Yeah,
means is you'd want the meat to be hunted fairly, and
Either
you'd
that
want the
or
vegetables to be harvested naturally. Probably would be the answer. So it's probably a very unique type of game meat, a very unique set of vegetables in a stew. Is probably what you're
I think
being
that'd be
served.
like the character's
Are
just
you
really
sure
like.
you're not playing a druid, by the way?
You'd probably have to.
Elf. But no.
I'm down with playing
Also,
Dream.
hey, Gavilan. It's not a normal apple pie. It's a perfect apple pie.
That'd be telling me I'm making my song, so you probably won't get
There's
to
a
the point.
perfect apple pie. What?
It's made from perfect apples.
Oh,
Hey, fucking my mystery dungeon reference.
Yeah.
Would it be tyrant fruit?
No, it's the opposite.
No.
They make you a better person.
Well.
oh no!
I skipped my song, so I can't
And they're
use
really filling.
It
Oh, no,
permanently
character
increases your
growth.
hit point by 1.
I'd be interested in seeing what you said that it has just like hunted fairness. It's a unique type of meat and a unique set of vegetables.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's just say that the people who hunted the meat and gathered the vegetables were dodging red mantis assassins.
Oh,
Why
Oh,
would Red Man
what are
be
those?
after them?
Well, because they're on that island.
The island of misfit toys.
It's dinosaur meat.
What's a red?
Oh.
What's a
Yeah,
red
dinosaur
mantis
meat.
assassin?
That might have been
It's
something
assassin
that
that's
So
red.
so basically, Sass, the people who got the food for you had to go to the island where half of it is Red Mantis assassins, which are assassins that follow Akachek, and the other half is dinosaurs.
Oh,
All I'm matching is
Oh.
Gohan just going running from the
what did
T-Rex.
what did I not? Okay, all right. What I guess I would like that. I guess since it was hunted ethically.
Well, not just ethically, it was hunted fairly.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Like,
Because-
one person took down the dinosaur that you were
With
eating.
a fair
I
hand.
really believe that my character Raphael, with him being a wizard and everything, he's gonna be like so up like high end. Like I just want the finest of this. I want the high hunted most ethically at the most. All the
You
all the
motherfucker, you're eating
ooh.
trash, mate. I'm jealous.
And,
Yeah.
okay, well, what does... Actually, it's a bowl, and he has an entire pot, and it's a big pot. They're expecting this elf to either get his food stolen a lot or eat a lot of soup.
Good.
I mean, I would love to go and have some of the dinosaur meat that's in that thing just to try it.
Yeah. I just want to eat.
So what does Kelgar eat?
Peanut butter.
Well, what does Kelgar eat?
Calgar's gonna say, I'll let the chef decide.
Chef Special is on your card.
It's peanut butter, right?
Also-
Please tell me it's peanut butter.
Also, it says, P.S. Beer, more beer, more beer, more beer, and hard liquor as much as possible, please.
I don't
Yeah.
think any of that's a good idea for this.
I will.
Hey,
Well. Let me put it to you this way: there's an
will
archwizard
eat it.
being invited too. So if Kelgar gets out of
yeah,
hand, he'll just get a sleep spell thrown at him.
Oh, I
You'll
was gonna
just put a
say,
nice health potion.
That's good. Let's do a health potion.
Yeah.
Or
Who
I
the-
can drink for him.
No. Actually, what Kelgar's probably going to be given is a bowl of the dinosaur stew.
Hey.
Calgar wouldn't even eat. He'd probably just drink like say.
No.
Why do you have a big appetite? What do you
Yeah, no. Kelgar would totally eat. Also, dwarves like meat. They like mead. They like meat and mead.
Oh, maybe he'd get mead fried steak or some shit.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Meat
That'd
fried steak.
Yeah, a meat fried dinosaur steak.
yes.
There you go.
This is going to be the worst wedding ever.
It's actually
I
funny
think
because
he would do
it's
it.
actually funny because you guys would see well, Matt doesn't have an invitation being he's the person getting married, but he did have an RSVP card,
I can't wait to eat people.
and he left it behind for you to see something.
Okay.
Calgar seems like the type of dude
Well,
that eat
I'm
dinosaur
gonna
meat.
look at it.
Who's gonna be the one to pick it up? Sorry.
So, Shadow, you might
Okay.
notice something very particular about the food on his RSVP.
Mm-hmm.
He tried to make it for you the first time you guys were getting to know each other.
I don't like this.
I don't remember.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah, it's a shrimp fettuccine alfredo is on the thing.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Like when Matt was starting to get to know you, he was trying to pull he was trying to pull all stops, trying to do what he could for you guys.
Yeah.
Like to the point where, you know, he never really made it himself. He just tried.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Planning. Is he gonna leave after this? Do
No.
I need to roll- Okay.
No,
All right.
no. But the
Well,
whole
he's not
thing,
Gonna ruin the wedding to save him, so he can marry the one he actually likes.
he's like,
Matt, isn't Matt already? Okay.
well,
In all
here's the
technicality,
thing.
yes,
Here's
but
the thing.
officially,
Here's the
no.
thing. This, what Matt leaving it behind is what he's trying to get at. with leaving it behind for you guys is he's trying to say that, like, he's trying to tell you, like, no, I'm making this choice of my own. Like, this is the choice I've made. You don't have to, like,
You
this
want
is.
to marry her.
Well, it's not that he wants to. It's that this is something
Technically,
he
you
has
should
to
make
do.
that an insight check.
Well, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not
Make me a. Yeah, no, you're right. Make me some sense motives on that. Roll me some perception checks. I'll roll yours.
Who is he
I
married?
got
But how do you sense motives? What would that be?
Perception.
Perception.
Would deception work?
Not in this case.
There you go. We got a 30. That works enough.
I need to pull up
Raphael.
fails.
Thank you.
He's been cucking me a lot today.
Oh, yeah.
Then again, I've been on Roll20 for 8.5 hours now.
Wow. Out of
Yeah.
the last day and a half?
So,
No.
yeah,
Oh.
I've been
Doth.
on Roll20 playing games. Since
So, yeah, Doth, you would actually be able to put together, based upon what Shadow told you, that, and what Matt told you, that Matt. So, how do I put? Matt tries and does what he can for the people he cares about, but the problem is that he is in a position, because of who he cares about and what he does, that he actually has to make sacrifices not only of his own happiness, but even his perceived happiness of, someone like Aurora. That basically, he's not making this choice because he thinks it's right or because he wants to do it. He's making this choice because he knows it's the option that a good ruler would make, and basically he's trying to do the right thing for what his responsibilities are.
I don't hate Gavilan. In fact, I really like him.
I have offered for him to eat my corpse.
Yes. I have to wait until you're a corpse?
Well, preferably.
So basically, I mean, how do I put Gavilan? I don't think Gavilan cares. I think Gavilan is trying to do what he thinks he is right for, like he's trying to do the right he's trying to help Matt here. That's what he's
Who are you
doing.
marrying? Who is this person?
He
Nana's
is
out.
no, it's not Nana's out. It's there are basically Aurora's taking 2 consorts here. And those will be used to make sure there's a bloodline left if anything happens later on.
Machine.
That's her. Who are you marrying?
Well, Matt is involved in this because, it's both of... So, Matt is an Emperor consort, right? I'll use these terms to try and make things straight. These would be considered Queen consorts. They're on a lesser scale, but Matt is involved in this marriage because Emperor consort and Empress would both be involved in the situation.
Technically,
like
it
this.
would be the Empress's consort. You wouldn't be an Emperor consort.
Here
we go.
I mean, I think I'm using a term that I think it's a Citrus law. I think what I'm trying to say you're still getting. It's Matt is a bit higher on the totem pole in this whole thing.
Why are you marrying them?
So you guys know about the war with Cheliax that we started?
Kinda.
What war?
Well, Vidrian is already an allied member of the war against Cheliax. This nation is close to Vidrian, so they're trying to create an alliance with the nations surrounding Vidrian, and this is actually a really good way of doing that. Because for the kingdom of Nantambu, this secures them a potential shot at adding the kingdom of Taldor to their territory. Now, but for the Empire of Taldor, this secures a alliance during a very crucial and pivotal war against a powerful
So you're marrying
enemy.
the Princess of Nantambu.
Yes.
Yes.
But you haven't married the Empress.
Think of it as one huge big wedding for all of this shit.
So everyone's marrying everybody.
I guess you could put it that way. Yes.
I thought it
Yeah.
was the other girl.
Hang on, who's marrying who?
Who's marrying who?
Welcome to Who's Marrying Who, the show where the points are made up and your lives don't matter.
So Matt's marrying the Empress and also the consort.
Matt and Aurora are already legally married. This would be a ceremony confirming that. So legally, Aurora would be legally taking those two on as lower ranked consorts.
Alright, so when I crash this wedding to save Matt from the horrors of cuckoldry, they'll still be married to the Empress, I understand.
I mean, he'd be the bull in this scenario, but yeah, he's gonna save it from that.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
It's
but
already prepared. I know exactly what it's going to be.
Okay.
So,
I'm going to have my dragons out.
Yeah.
So
You got? Are you?
Just like Sun's out with guns out.
I.
With my dragons out, because I'm going
This
to
is
be
gonna be
having them
destroyed
pointing
if we
towards
try to-
Gamelon the entire time. Wait for
so
me to-
good news, Matt. Me and my son have found a bonding moment. We both agree that Gavlon would be good emergency ration.
Do I just have to go by whatever Gavilan does, even if I'm his subordinate? Like when I'm his
Yeah.
subordinate now?
Yeah.
So
You want me to be
not,
real
not,
with you?
not unless he is overruled by Matt, which in this case he is.
I'm
He's
gonna
not
be real.
here. He can overrule it.
Raphael, if you
He already
if you can
named
beat
it.
the shit, if you can beat the ever loving shit out of Gavilan, you can assert your dominance over him.
Well,
don't
I'm
know.
not gonna beat the shit out of him. He's my
No.
commanding officer.
So we are going. So guys, we're gonna. Gavilan, you said your anti-love song is already prepared.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool. So we're gonna move to the wedding.
Oh wow, we're doing this today? Okay. Oh.
Yeah, we're doing this today. It's gonna.
Yeah, by the way, Matt, I got like 15 minutes before I might get a phone call. That's-
So,
Get this thing
Gavilan, if the ceremony happens, then it doesn't matter what you play.
It doesn't matter. I will play it.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
play your
I'm-
anti-love song.
I am admit. Oh
Alright.
gosh. Let's
I'm
see what he
really
does.
fast. Like that time with the caffeine, I go, love is bad.
I
Are you
I
roboting
tell
or is that
everyone-
just that
It's that bad.
No, that's it.
bad?
everyone. I'm next. I'm since everyone who's looking at him. I try to disassociate him. It's like he's not with me.
So no. Here's what happens. You play that song after. If anyone has any objections for these two not to be wed, you play that song, and then he's like, "Okay, anything else?" And someone just pops
I
up.
object. I've always wanted to do that.
And then he's like, "Okay, anything else?" And you hear someone somewhere singing, "All around the world, statues crumble for me." Okay, now that there's no actual objections, I have then goes
Wait,
on.
you thought my objection was fake?
Love is.
You just always wanted. So, the wedding goes through.
What if I? Okay.
Okay, go
What
ahead.
if
Go ahead.
What if I question Matt? What if I go in and try to be like, oh, I'm taking this girl away instead? It's like, oh, I object because I want to marry her instead. It's not gonna happen, but oh well.
I mean, you
In
would
the
know
video
better.
edition, you would have to fight.
I would know better. I know better. but-
Raphael, I see you discussing. I see you discussing this, and I'm gonna call you out on your shit with my deception.
Oh
No.
damn it!
No. So, guys, you wouldn't do that, Raphael, because let me put it to you this way: do you want your head chopped off?
You're an idiot.
Yeah.
You can't get away. Like, the only person in here is not in here who can probably get away out of the fucking wedding. And
It's Calgar.
yeah, Calgar is totally there. Probably
Okay.
Shadow, me, and Seth are the only ones I can kind of see sneaking out of this during a commotion.
Mm.
Yeah,
Well,
especially
all
with
we
my
were doing was
huge-ass
distractions, so
perception
they was.
for,
All we were
stealth.
doing, all Gavilan and the others were doing was just doing distractions for everyone to
All
sneak
have
away.
to
So
know that was a very good anti-love song, and everyone has decided that the wedding is over.
Well, the good thing is,
No, because
if only.
you see, Gavlon, it got counter-performed.
Oh.
Hang on. Here's the thing, Gavlon. I object your song.
No,
Not the wedding, your song.
No.
What is it outperformed by the grand aunt?
so
Great aunt?
No.
what would happen if I started pocketing the napkins that I have
Oh
around?
my god.
How does the pie taste, by the way?
Okay, we are asking too many questions.
So we've gotten to the reception now, and as far as the pie taste, you feel. How do I put this? You feel sort of like a jerk for trying to object to that. You feel
Impossible.
like a.
So,
So with every bite you eat, you somewhat grow remorseful for something
I
you've
stop
done.
eating.
so I'm going to illustrate what I've been doing. My
Okay.
attempt to put meat in my pockets is failing, so I'm just shoveling raw meat into the fine clothing of the pocket. Thinking,
I'm looking at all these guests with like, what are you doing? And I'm just eating my food with. Oh,
well, you are
just don't
Raphael.
fit.
You can't help but notice
Use
the
a little
fact
bit
that
of the
I keep
dino meat just
pocketing.
to try it.
I'm just pocketing the raw meat.
I
I
will
know.
trade food and
But still, it's like this is a place to just pocket your meat.
Well, I'm looking around suspiciously. You know, like when you see a kid at like Walmart that's obviously stealing shit, he's like, "Hello," just putting them.
No.
But I realized what.
How was the reception?
Yeah, you guys are at the reception, and you know what? It's a pretty nice party. It's pretty fancy. Maybe not some of y'all's speed, but pretty good party.
What are some interesting traditions they partake in?
So the interesting traditions about the wedding day are not something you would be privy to.
Well, I
Please tell
assume
me
it's going to happen at the reception, right?
Well, the reception is pretty typical of more of a Taldane wedding.
They're going for.
Well, I'm.
Okay.
But you
All
can
right.
roll a society check to see if you know what the traditional Nantambu royal tradition is.
They're
So
going
you
for.
had 7 of that. So would a 25 work for that?
That'd be fine.
25.
I mean, that'd be fine for me to roll. Sorry.
Yeah, a 25 would work. It's an interesting cultural thing, but God, this is weird. This is a weird thing for you to know of all people.
The man with meat sticking out of his butt.
Some
So
people just
it
know, okay?
is customary for it is customary for such a relationship to be consummated with witnesses.
Oh, one of those things. Oh.
Yeah.
They're going for.
My character might be bonkers, but he knows things that no one in their right mind should know. I just know things.
I don't know either. I'm just gonna think it's just a wholesome marriage, you know.
Yeah, you didn't get enough to know that that's the
Yeah.
tradition. Also, it's
That's
not
fair
a
enough.
tradition outside of the nobility here.
What the hell did they roll that?
Everyone gets watches all your family always watches everyone else fuck.
Actually, no, it's only a select few people.
Mr.
In this
Ronaldo,
case, it would
Mr.
be
Ronaldo.
so it would either be the parents of both parties, or if a parent is not alive, it would be either
Godfather?
well, in this case, Aurora is doesn't have anyone outside of her court, which
Oh,
consists
okay.
of her 2 bodyguards, a couple of lion knights, and Glinda, the spy
Hell
master.
Linda the good witch, woo! And then
So,
her father
oh,
figure.
Glinda Valorant,
Mm.
Glinda Valorant, has, unfortunately, gotten a weird couple of guests here.
Whoa.
Oh, specify.
Oh, Spellblade, are you here?
Well, no, they're just in the Roll20, I think.
Oh, okay.
It'll be text only.
Yeah. So,
All right.
So, you guys looking around. Hey, okay, Gavilan, you would instantly know this person. Gavilan,
Who is
you
it?
see Kusanagi is in attendance.
It's
Oh,
probate.
do I still owe her money?
Mm-mm.
The better question, no, because she forgave your debt as long as you convinced her son to come to Absalom more often.
What's the concern here?
Well, there's also another person here.
Oh, is it Nihil?
No.
Okay.
I
It's
can't
Praedith.
talk at all. But I wanted to see if I can do better with rolls.
Who's the
I don't
other
know.
person?
I don't know. I'm relatively new to the campaign, so I don't know any of like the old people here who have been in the
So,
previous.
actually, Praedith would be someone you'd be familiar with from
Rated.
Shadow.
Who's Praedith? Is that who came?
Praedith is the dude who hired me.
Praedith is Matt's father.
Uh-huh.
Is he
Yeah.
here?
Hello.
Yeah.
So what's
Drama
concerning?
alert.
What's concerning about Praedith?
Drama alert.
Okay, so let me put it to you this way. Glinda has gotten Praedith Magnum, Matt's father, and Kusanagi, Matt's mother, who have not seen each other in years, in the same room.
Initiate
Wow.
plan under the table.
What?
Amazing.
Initiate
Are they?
and hide under the table.
They're not on talking terms. God no, Raphael.
They're just at separate
Actually,
tables.
I wouldn't say they're not on talking terms. I would just say that
Publicly, no.
yeah, well, publicly, no. So it's this awkward thing where, I mean, yeah, no. So most people assume that Praedith is here because someone invited the kid's father. That makes sense. And most people assume is here trying to rub elbows with influential members in the Mwangi Expanse.
Cool.
Right, maybe, in fact, she is talking quite a game of trying to set up a set of people to come increase trade routes and try and open up more routes and opportunities for trade in the Mwangi Expanse.
Where's the in the scope of all of this, like, this war against Cheliax, where do they place?
The Kusanagi Trade Union, or who?
Kusanagi. Is it Kusanagi?
So, Sass, you might remember Kusanagi, the Kusanagi Trade Union from Shadow of Corleone.
Wait. I'm trying to rack my memory.
So you remember the guy who, a faction of them is douchebags.
They have the big bad guy that Graves and Matt faced solo and got killed and had to use their Amadori life insurance on.
No,
Name?
No, Sven works for Nihil. No, you're thinking of a different group.
Was he a part of it?
No. The Kusanagi Trade Union's rogue faction had the guy who wouldn't tell you what religion he was, but would tell you who was part of a religion.
Yes.
It also consisted of an elf who got pissed at your mere existence, Sass.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I'm an elf in both of the campaigns. And people are pissed at my existence.
And also it had a goblin that just pickpocketed Cade to prove a point.
Did we murder them?
Nope, we never got that far.
Wow.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it got reset hard. I just hope I
Wow.
could redo those rolls, man. That'd be amazing.
Anyways,
So-
so these two people the parents of Matt got themselves together in the same room, but they're not talking publicly, which is fair.
Has Matt been open about this? I think Gavilan and potentially me are the only people who know that.
Oh, okay.
Hence,
Well-
offer and hide under table.
Well,
I'm just
here's
here to
the
see my Kaisakai.
here's the important thing. You might have noticed something weird about what I told you about that tradition, and you might have noticed I segued that into Matt's parents being here.
Oh, they're gonna
consummating the
Oh.
marriage,
No,
having the parents here.
actually, this is another power move by Glinda.
cucking
I
their
have
son in the
my return.
family.
So Glinda is using this moment to basically get Praedyth and to do exactly what she wants in the war with Cheliax. Because she either reveals the truth about being Matt's mother, or donates a bit to the cause.
That's a move. That's a move
And
and a
it's a
half.
bit to the cause.
What I mean is that will be funding the army's equipment, or else.
Oh.
Yep. And good equipment too, or else.
Okay.
Yeah. And, of course, that would come because of the tradition that these people practice.
Spicy.
So, basically, the important thing that you should take away from this is that Glinda is a fucking amazing spy master.
Yeah.
Who is she spy master for again? Sorry.
She's
Was
an
that
ally.
like-
She's an ally. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm asking for the
Okay.
witch. She's not a bad person. Yeah. Then when you get to
The
set-
thing, and you would actually, Glinda. 1 second.
I way too much salty stuff.
All right, we gave him 1 second. Oh gosh,
What was
what is
that?
that harpy? Are you drunk in the background?
This time,
Oh God, I gotta run it like that. That would be perfect. Oh. Yeah.
You good there, Kurova?
Oh, I'm going. I figured out the next campaign character is going to be an XP of Eustace Banks. Stupid dog.
Okay.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Raphael, I'm going to strangle your character in his sleep.
Terrific.
I'm kidding.
I
Or-
might.
Terrific.
I can't believe no one likes my Love is Cringe song.
Well, I'm going to be real with you, Gavilan. I'm going to kill your wife and become your new one.
Well, spoilers.
Spoilers. we can't reveal that so early in the campaign. We're only 1/10 of the way through.
Feel that the love that's going to emerge.
And Sass, the good thing is I'm planning on doing one or both of those.
I'm sorry, I was not
Okay.
paying attention.
Good.
Nope. Fill me in. Someone fill me in.
There's some stuff said.
Decided that my
Apple
song
Cat.
was good enough that the marriage is over, null and void.
We have confirmed that Matt did not marry, except he did.
Yeah, no, he did.
Lindley is going to die, and Raphael's going to be strangled in his sleep by me and Gavilan in a fit of
Your
love.
Honor,
Oh,
you may have
Gavilan is
already
included.
done
Okay.
everything to make this marriage legal, but did you know love is cringe?
Love
I
is
didn't know
cringe.
you guys
That's why
were. Listen. Yeah, I didn't know you guys became a.
So,
Why?
where did I leave
Ah.
off? Where did I leave off?
Something about Glenda being a spy master. Some shit.
Glenda being a OP spy master for having your parents.
You
dead.
deserve You deserve a girlfriend and a boyfriend, Gavilon.
No, yeah, no. Glenda is an expert, and Glenda would actually come over to you and say, "Look, I appreciate most of
Who's
you.
Wait,
all of you. Like she'd come to you she'd find a way to, whether or not you're aware of it, get you all into one little group.
she
come
uses
over
her
to
entry
you.
to corral all of us into one group, and she
I'm
comes
the
to us as a
only
group.
thing keeping Matt sane. I think.
Glenda comes
what did Glenda
over. Glenda comes over and she says, "Look, I know that this is not something that makes either of them especially thrilled, okay? And don't get me wrong, I've known Aurora since we were kids. I've been trained to be her spy master, but she's still someone I care about. I don't like doing this, but I do whatever I can to make Aurora's dream come true. And I think that's sort of the mentality that your leader came to as well.
Robbie.
Now, listen to me.
Robbie.
I know that what I'm doing might not be correct, or might not even be something that anybody would really agree with, but the important thing here is that everything I'm doing to help the people I care about. Okay?
Alright.
If that means crushing a couple of nice romantic moments, then I have to do that. My job is dirty. Now,
If that means scrambling a bit of eggs to get an omelet, then so be it. There.
Scrambling those eggs. Scrambling them.
Now,
raw beef.
I should mention something very important here.
Okay.
Yeah.
You might notice that Archmage Nantambu is freaking out over there in the corner.
No, I thought that was the
Well, now we know, but what was he
thought that was
freaking
the
out
call.
over?
Well, I don't think it'll have any effect today. But, how do I put this?
Uh-oh.
A very powerful 10th level spell was used here today.
Yeah.
That's
I didn't know
ominous.
there were 10th level spells. I thought
Nope.
they ended at 9.
Nope, 10th level spells in Pathfinder.
They've got
Cool.
11 level spells too.
And the thing is that Old Man Nantambu thinks it was a wish.
Cool.
Is that I'm not really sure what that. Fuck! I should know what this entails. Can you roll an Arcana check for me?
Make
What
any
is-
wish they want and it comes true.
Yeah.
Regardless
okay,
of what they
okay.
want.
It is
Sorry.
the ultimate spell, basically.
The ultimate spell.
Isn't there a downside to it?
Yes.
What's the downside?
That's
The downside
thing.
is hard to do.
Well, no, there are downsides determined by the GM if you don't use one of its primary listed effects, because its primary listed effects are still powerful. But here's the thing: whatever that wish spell was used on, it was it does. The reason why he's freaking out is the reason why it's freaking out is, well, how do I put this?
He's freaky deaky.
Whatever wish was granted just a second ago, wherever it was granted in this city, seemed like it had no consequences and no effect.
Cool. Oh.
Well, that's good.
What does this mean?
It solved itself.
No, quite the opposite. It means whatever the wish was used on either was not meant to affect this area, or
Okay.
the effect is not immediate. Both of those are bad.
Is it?
I wonder why
Okay,
they didn't
that's
want it
not for
rushed,
this
so we
area,
can go
and
ahead
that's
and straight up take out the helmet.
One of those two. Either someone wished for a calamity to hit this place at a later time.
What if we just can't notice it because the wish affected our perception or memory?
Yeah.
There are other spells that could do that too. It doesn't have to be a wish. The problem is that whatever the wish did was quite heinous.
And we know this
oh,
how?
it's not in this area, and it's not happening immediately.
Well, how do you know
Apparently.
it's heinous?
Well, go ahead. I don't know.
Linda would just turn to you and say, just out of curiosity, did any of you have anything to do with a particular Marid named Aquaria recently?
No. Well, not recently.
Oh God.
Wait, what? Sorry,
There was this magical ring,
Yeah.
but I gave that to Matt, and he put it in the party bank. Here, let me fish it out. Matt, is it still there?
Matt is off doing something.
Real Matt, is it still there?
No, it is
Cam,
not.
is it still in the party?
Yeah, it's not here anymore.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, actually, I can confirm that it wasn't the ring that's being used for this.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's our only interaction with him.
We don't need to worry about that ring right now. Don't worry about it.
What's not right now, but what's the deal with
It
Aquarium?
was not that ring. The way that ring works is very different from how the other ring works.
Well, that's our only interaction, so that's the only answer I can give.
Okay.
Yeah. Matt and Gavlon, this thing does not seem like it would be very subtle with its wish granting abilities.
Oh yeah, we were using a 10th level spell like a lot that day.
Yeah.
Like a real lot.
So maybe I should be a bit more obvious with what I'm trying to say.
Nantambu must have been having a seizure.
Well, okay, Gavlon?
Good. Let them talk.
Well, that was accurate, but alright.
Sure you're not forgetting anything?
Well, let's see. The Fisk guys in the future.
What? Gavlon, that day, what did you do with your wishes?
Yeah.
Well, let's see. I wished for money. Bad
Yeah.
idea. I wished for other things. Bad idea. I gave it to Matt. That was the end of the wishes.
Oh, you're forgetting something very vital, my friend.
I'm sure I am because he's still repeating it.
Where's the wife?
What? I didn't. Oh, right. I gave a wish. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What did you do? I wasn't here that session. What?
He gave a wish to Linlin.
To my wife, Linlin.
Way to go. Oh, golly, this is great. It's not my fault this time.
Well, that should prove something. Don't give idiots wishes.
Hey, I heard that wish.
Well, here's the problem, Gavilon. You... Gavilon?
Yes?
Head back to base.
I need to,
Should we go with him or?
No,
I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh dear.
No, I need to, get...
You
I
need
need
to boot if you
to,
don't start marching, boy. Go.
yeah, I need to,
Heading back to base.
I give the excuse since I'm his supporter. Like,
No,
Avalon is
he's
he's having a family emergency.
so
That's-
I need to
That's
know,
that's an understatement.
Matt,
Yeah.
I need to know, is there a way to get to, the boss at the current time, or is he a bit busy?
I would not interrupt Pradith right now.
Okay.
Especially because he seemed to be eavesdropping and
On
he
us?
looks on you, and he looks furious right now.
Oh, great. Oh, lovely. Good
Yeah.
luck, Avalon.
Yeah,
Here you
Gavilan.
are, you're doing it all the way home.
Uh-huh.
So you get back to the base. Where do you instinctively go?
I head to the kitchen.
Okay,
Okay.
it's covered in blood.
Oh
Alright,
no!
At all.
I don't like
Some-
this.
Someone's made a bit of a mess.
Okay,
Stop
You better-
smiling.
You better pray.
where's the next
Better
place
pray,
you
Gavilan.
go?
concerned
Well,
for
I'm
Tap.
alone, so I'd probably head up to my room.
Okay.
Who's in the room?
Oh. Well, there's a note on top of a
Can't read.
bulge in the bed.
Can't
Wha-
read.
When you
A
touch
bulge
the
in the bed?
note, when you
Oh,
touch the note, it reads itself.
Oh, that's helpful.
It says, "It appears my message wasn't enough. If you intend to keep playing games, and if you intend to give such powerful magic to such a waste of space, I will take said magic.
Oh
I will
no!
take said waste of space. This is your last chance, and this is your first loss.
Oh no!
Nihil was here, and Nihil will remain."
Well,
That's an odd note.
that's what he is. Honestly,
I hate how flippant your character is.
You're not going to look under the bulge in the bed?
nah,
Well,
he's not. Gonna ignore
well,
it.
I don't think that's the only bulge in that room right now, based on how.
I probably should, so I undo the covers.
Okay, what's under the covers, Matt?
Well, you really pissed her off, Goblin.
Uh-huh.
You see, your beloved wife. But something's off. Well, almost everything is missing. Because what's left under that bulge is her head.
Ah, well, this is clearly an illusion.
I love the logic. Let's keep it.
He's just
I'm
completely.
like,
He's
all
already
the-
in denial.
I'm
Even
just
though he
imagining-
sees the head, he
going,
just
keep
sees
going.
the head, and he's
I'm
like,
not in
nah.
denial. Not in denial. She does this all the time, and everything's a trick.
I'm just imagining Gavilan picks up the head. Alas,
This is just
alas, Carlinlin. I didn't. Sit back on it then.
You
However,
feel.
my
You
not here,
feel.
that's good. I should probably head on back.
As you turn
No.
around, you feel a humongous rush of heat in front of you. And from it appears a
Are you doing
man.
fireball again?
No. No. From this rush of heat appears a man. Cloaked in scarlet robes. Hair seemingly on fire, slightly pointed ears, holding a staff that seems to emanate an aura so vile, so wicked, that you tremble by its presence. The man,
What does he want?
the man just says to you, "You want this to be an illusion, don't you?" You're
I mean, it is.
Oh no, that's not an illusion. And he pushes his staff to her forehead and says, "This is an illusion. Make me a will save."
Oh
Okay.
dear. If he does a nat 20, I swear to God. It's not gonna happen, but
Let's go skip
That would
Oh,
be amazing.
right. Make me a will
my
save
sister.
with disadvantage.
Oh,
Roll
my
twice, take the
gosh.
worst
Wait,
of
why
the
do I-
dice.
Never mind.
Also, Matt, I sent you a DM at some point.
Dude.
at 15.
Hopefully
That's a
both
fail,
of
isn't
those
it?
would be critical failures.
Uh-oh.
Why at a disadvantage, though?
The staff.
I can't imagine.
To
Period
make sure
man.
you don't get a nat 20 and you
No,
Yeah,
the
I
succeed.
mean,
staff.
It's
The
very red.
staff. He's delivering it like a spell strike.
Is this
Oh.
period man?
No. Worse.
Oh, God, it's worse than period. It's cramped.
Yes.
Double
Look-
period man.
It's
so,
heavy flow.
Gavilan, it's
Yes.
you see what happened. Due to the very nature of the invite, you weren't allowed to take Linlin. That was something that was just not allowed.
I'm gonna
And,
watch any-
well, Aurora's bodyguards, everybody who could fight was at the wedding.
Mhm.
You see this man enter. You see him put his staff to her head. You see her make some wish. And then you see the man turn this staff into a blade. You see him decapitate her. And you see him put the note on the bed, covering her head with a blanket. Then you snap back to reality.
Just the man? There's nothing descriptive about the man.
Man,
Period man.
the problem with it is the man you see now before you is, well, he looks incredibly different. Horrifying.
All right.
The man you feared most, the man who tormented you the most in your upbringing, that's who you see in front of you.
Oh, terrific.
Old man Jenkins.
The problem with
Is that
this is that man should be dead.
Well, yeah, everyone died or it disappeared.
Gavilan, he says to you one last thing before exiting via dimension door.
Ow! Stop climbing.
Keep denying the reality of your torment. I feed off it. And he walks through.
Okay.
The door singes. The fire goes out almost instantly.
Sorry.
Well, it's a good thing you told me that was an illusion before you did it. Yes. Well, it's a bit too much to clean, so I head back.
He just heads back with all the blood on his. Okay.
Well, what else am I supposed to do?
Morn?
More, it's not dead.
He's in a state of complete denial, dude.
Yeah, he is in a state of complete denial.
She's fucking with me. She always does this. She always does this.
Yeah.
Hey, Gavilan?
Yeah?
Linda says, "Are you alright?"
See, Linda's alive. There you go.
Gavilan. He's dead.
Then who am I talking to right now?
No, that's not
Glinda.
Linlin. That's Glinda, not the Spy Master.
He's-
Not your wife.
Yeah,
Oh,
Monkey.
what's he doing here?
no. Gavilan. Everyone who was at that base is dead.
Who else was there?
Everyone.
I didn't see any other bodies.
All the staff.
We had staff.
Yes.
Oh my god. He-
We didn't have
Yes.
staff.
Who do you think was cooking all those meals? Who do you think was
Oh
cleaning
no,
up your
Otis,
messes?
no!
No. Otis is with you. He's not a +1. He's a familiar.
Yeah, there's every one of the party is here. There's like no party members who are fucking dead.
Yeah. Oh. And worst of all, there's a reason you didn't see any other bodies.
Oh, right, because it's Nihil when she does that.
Yeah.
But
When
that
did
doesn't
you-
explain all the blood. There's never been blood either.
When did you learn
That's
about
because Nihil didn't do it.
That was period man.
Nihil sent her favorite servant.
Old man Jenkins?
He takes on many faces and many names. Most people just know him as Fear Incarnate. He was sent there.
Are you gonna say the actual name?
Nobody knows it.
Oh, okay.
Good old no name. This is not the. Yeah, I'm good.
This is a terrific time. This is a marriage. Yay.
I mean, I still don't buy it, but alright.
What do I have to do to get it to sink in?
There's not really anything you can do, because this is Nihil we're talking about.
Exactly my point. Why wouldn't Nihil want a free wish?
I don't know, I thought she already had that shit.
Maybe.
Ugh.
But spells she doesn't have to use? I don't think you understand. We'll deal with this later. I'm going to let the rest of the party know what's happened. Don't make a scene.
Okay. I wasn't really planning on it.
And she goes over to Raphael and she's like, okay, gather everyone else. Meet me back at base.
Well, this is a fun thing to do. Gathering everyone to inform them that their friend's dead. Family is dead.
Not dead.
Sure, Gavilan, sure. So I start rounding people up.
Yep.
I'll be like, hey, we gotta head back to base. And I don't really tell them why. I just say we have to get back to base now.
So, as you gather everyone else up, head back to base. You see something that Gavlon completely ignored.
Nice! Yes, I got it!
There's shit tons of bodies.
What? You said there were no bodies.
That's because he hid them from you.
You only looked in one spot. You only looked in the kitchen, and you only went upstairs. Okay, never mind.
No.
Sorry.
Linda
Sorry,
says, we don't know his name. We call him Fear Incarnate for a reason. He's an illusion wizard specializing in, well...
Illusion wizard.
Well...
I'm gonna knock some sense into you.
How do I put this? Gavlon probably didn't see any bodies here. Probably only saw a little bit of blood in the kitchen, because that shit's gonna be hard to hide. And she opens the door to the kitchen, and there's not just blood all over the walls, like, she opens the door and blood starts leaking into the next room.
Oof.
Oh, great.
And there's bits of gray matter and skeletons and bones everywhere.
I think I'm throwing my raw meat out. This is a bit much.
Yeah, I might throw my character might throw up the kitchen seeing that.
The worst part about it is there's, well, how do I put this? You know how someone made people soup? There's a cake made out of people flesh that says, Happy Wedding Day.
I thought wedding cakes. Yeah.
How many people come back? Are we talking everyone coming back?
Everyone but Gavlon and Matt.
I mean, I'm already here, aren't I?
Well, you'd already been there.
Wait. I need to talk to Matt about the wish ring. I did not go back with him.
Actually, Predith would have just said, I got this, go.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
They already know. They all know. Okay, but yeah. So we're all there except for Matt and Gavilan.
Yes.
And then
And then she
I went to kill this man.
She takes you all across the place, and there's all these. How do I put this? The cake in the kitchen was actually pretty tame. There are messages written in gray matter all over the place. Messages meant to taunt each and every one of you.
Oh, yeah.
Terrific.
There's to Doth in your room. There's a message threatening your son.
Ooh, this is
Helgar,
good.
in your
Ooh.
room, there's a message taunting your father, saying how easy it would be to slide his staff right between his throat and watch his eyes pop out.
That's
Hmm.
Ooh, what do I get?
You already got what you. What the heck?
I'm going to beat the shit out of his character in a few minutes. If he was there.
Or you enter Matt's room, and how do I put this?
What's with Matt's room?
There's a very, very distinct message written on the wall. Can you make me a society check? It's coded. Don't worry, I got you.
He's got it.
I'm on it. Okay. I'm in. I'm gonna sit down.
You know what? He needs to feel the physical and emotional pain that Matt and everyone else is feeling.
Well,
Okay, I read what's
all
on
it
Matt's message.
says is, we have Alex Straza.
Oh no, who's that?
That's the person he thinks is dead.
Oh, her, yeah.
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 You walk into Alvis's room, and it's a picture of Paul hanging by a thread. You walk into Salo's room, and it's a picture thoroughly painted of him decapitating all of his siblings and parents.
Him doing that? Oof.
Salo? Oh,
Not
wow.
Salo doing it, the person who did all of this.
Fear Incarnate. Okay.
As you enter into Seth's room, there is a message that is also encoded.
Well, time to read again. Society?
Yep, I got you.
Okay, what does it say?
There's two meanings to this. The first is very simple. And it's just saying, you'll never be one of them. You'll never be accepted. The second is far worse.
Ooh.
You're no better than those who would abandon you.
Oh, God.
Bazinga.
You enter into Shadow's room. Shadow, was there anyone in that mercenary group who was particularly kind to you?
Not really. I mean,
Okay.
it was more like just a typical.
I want to know what fucking horror
There's
film I
douchebags
fucking
and
missed
such, but
while I was
we didn't
gone.
really get close to anyone in particular, but there might have been one or two.
Did you have any friends growing up?
Not really.
Let's
Because
just
you know,
say
most
it's
of
to
the
the
time he
fingers.
was
He's
training.
trying to be a progalactic against any horrors.
No,
he
like
faces.
seriously, like this is all
Okay,
written
okay.
in the backstory. Like he was
Okay,
basically raised to be, you know, what he's trying to become. You know, that kind
Hey,
of thing.
Carl, you remember that priestess who helped you rescue everyone in Nadal?
Yeah.
Her body is crucified on your wall.
Ooh, wow. Was he dead?
Like, she's hanging, neck
Okay.
loose, arms out, freaking
Okay.
nailed to your wall.
Can I just say something real quick?
Yeah.
Anybody have a stick real quick?
A stick?
Yeah.
Why?
Because if anybody knows one-shot questers, you know what I'm about to do.
I don't. What are you gonna do?
Shillelagh. It's just pick up a pseudo shillelagh, cock it like a shotgun, and start marching out the door, preparing for a righteous crusade.
Eyes has seen the glory of the coming of the Lord.
So,
Yeah.
Epsu shall have his breath.
you enter Maple's room. There's a threat against the green men that gave him his powers.
Oh no.
A threat against? Okay, when you say a threat, is he like they're hanging or?
No, I mean, like, there is a very detailed plan about how this guy will go about killing the source of his power, the person who created him.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
And finally, that covers everyone, actually. In Gavlon's room, what Gavlon didn't see.
And the walls will ooze green slime.
No. The head was hidden under the bed, yes. The body was nailed in different parts all along the walls.
You know, I was wondering what happened to the body.
That's up, man.
And worst of all, there's a message saying, he asked for this. Do not feel sorry for him.
Keith, what was running through your mind? Why did you make that?
Well, I had an extra wish, and I thought, oh, this would be an interesting thing to do later. And I was right.
Well, it's interesting in the everything that's bad.
That's the best kind of interesting.
That's the worst kind of interesting.
And you enter Aurora's room, and Linda says, leave. And she goes over, she picks up a gun, and she comes out, and she says, he thinks he can get away with this, doesn't he?
Yes. Still with the pseudo shillelagh in hand.
Are we talking about the Fear Incarnate
Ready for the crusade?
He holds the gun in front of your face. It reads Layla Drake. And the message on the wall of the room reads, she's alive. Why did you abandon her? Come and get her, I dare you.
Is there anything? I'm sorry to ask that. Is there anything in my room?
Yes, actually. There is.
Side note. Kitsano missed that entire thing. So.
No. I will let him know when he gets in. So, Sass, in your room, him. Gets a guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a guy?
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Yeah, anyways, in
Raphael's room?
In Raphael's room, there's nothing but a notebook.
A notebook. Nothing else, nothing out of extreme, nothing like blood on the walls. No.
You touch the notebook, and you see a memory. You see the man. You see him. You see him sitting there.
The man
on top of you, as you see people calling out for you, asking you for help. He stands up and he says, "Well, I think it's time for your family's lives to end." And they just all burst like bubbles in a gory typhoon. And he turns to you, picks you up, and he says, "I'm going to throw you over this cliff. You're going to live to regret what you did." And you fall. The next day, you're found by your adventuring party. The ones that died in the bandit camp.
And that's where my memories
The
start
man who
after they
did
found me.
all of this to your friends, to the people who helped them, worked for them, he killed your family. But he made you who you are. You don't have memories of your life because he took them from you. He took everything from you. Every drop of who you were, he has, and he's not giving it back.
Huh.
You don't really know how to feel at this moment in time, though, because, yeah, they were your family, but you don't remember
I don't know
anything
them.
else.
Yeah, I was like, this is a weird. Like, these people were fucking taken away from me, and I'm like, well, shit.
But
I don't
now
know
you
these people.
know. Now you
but-
know who has your memories, what you need to get them back. The answer the answer is in itself a question. Do you want the memories back? If they will drive you to insanity for what happened to you? Is your past life worth all the pain it will bring you to know? The biggest thought in your head is your quest for memories a quest that will lead you down into the depths of insanity? You don't know. You'll never know. Unless you get your memories, but what if it's too late? What if everything you were, what if everything you've become now that you have none of them, fades into nothingness, fades into despair, fades into anger, madness, fear, grief? You're left with so many questions rushing through your head. And at the end of it all, he pops in to see you, and he says, "Good to see you again. Well, not as good as we'll see you
Father.
again in a few years."
I'm sorry, what did you say, Matt?
Oh, the guy who did all this pops in just to see you, and only you.
Okay.
He says, "Good to see you again. Give it.
Father.
At the end
Gosh
of this
darn it,
journey,
keep
at the end of this journey, it'll be much better. Don't act like you don't know what you did." "Oh, I guess you don't. Well, it's a mercy. You think I'm a monster, don't you? I'm nothing that you haven't been. I pity you. I will continue to pity you. Come after me. Search for your memories. Nothing will help you. Nothing will save you. There's no salvation, no fear, no grief, no sorrow. There is nothing left to fight for in this world. It is pointless, meaningless. There is nothing good in here. Everything must be obliterated. Everything must be started anew." Oh! Well, who am I kidding? You're the one who taught me that, and he disappears.
Father.
And the
Okay.
last words you hear are, "It's a shame you had to kill my father to do it."
Oh, it was close.
A shame you had to kill my father to do it. Okay.
And
Do
as
I-
you
okay.
Sass, as you
Yeah,
look
yeah.
down at the book, it's a journal. But there's something about it. Something you instantly notice. The holy symbol of Nihil on it. It's your handwriting. It's your words.
It's an illusion. Don't worry about it.
Well, I
Cliffhanger.
guess the
Feeling
only
it's
thing to do
all
is
too
to open.
real. You open the book?
Yeah, I opened the book.
Do you read
Here we
it?
go. Yes, I read it.
You find out what kind of man you were before you lost your memories. You created him. You were one of Nihil's servants. You took lives, countless lives, all in her name, all to end the world that had abused you and your family so. But at the end, you were nothing more than puppets to her. Your family, you, were all cast aside for a more powerful servant. You created this monster. It's your damn duty to finish him. Whatever it takes. You're no longer that man who worked for Nihil. You're no longer that man who wished to see the world burn. You have things to fight for now. You've been shown compassion when you had nothing. No memories, no home, no money, no people to take you in. You have a reason to think more of the world now. Your memories aren't all there still, but it doesn't matter who you once were. The journey's only begun. It might be hell, but it's better than the hell you wrought. You're not that madman anymore. You've changed. You can show the world that there is redemption even in the worst of monsters. Even if it took you losing your memories, you have a mission, you have cause. And you realize that this group will help you on that journey. You might have questioned whether or not you should stay. You might still question it. But now you have a reason to. Whether or not you take it, it's up to you.
I probably would take a lot of time to process this.
Oh, of
I think
course.
I probably would be like, yeah, literally.
No, turn evil.
Yeah, I wish, but no, but I literally be like,
Really
okay,
easy.
I need to.
all-
There's a lot of emotions coming out, and I need to take a. I just need to take a nap. Basically, what Raphael is saying to himself. I
Oh,
need the time
yes.
to process. Like
Oh,
right
yes.
then and there, he puts the notebook aside and sleeps on the bed. That's like literally right upon the revelation, upon revelation, upon revelation. That's like 5 revelations at once, Matt. You're
Yes.
overwhelming him. You're overwhelming him.
That's the point.
I'm not here anymore. I'm gone.
Where have you gone?
Kid's not here, are they? Oh, they're here. I am not. Immensely, I'm not here, and I don't think getting near me is a good idea right now.
Fair enough.
Fine, by the way.
Oh no, if you were here acting like that, I'd probably get close to killing you.
A lot of
Yeah.
people would.
Well,
Here,
By
how
the
would
way,
Play the Curb Your Enthusiasm music.
I think it's fair to say
Wow.
that Keita's made his character to be an absolute.
No,
sociopath.
he's not a
character
sociopath.
No.
It's the first stage of grief.
It
No,
could be.
no,
Listen. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, Matt. But knowing Keith, I don't know if he'd take it that way.
No. She's not dead.
I keep saying that.
Okay, I will.
Like, you think you're saying it as if it's like the beginning of the process. No, he's going to straight up deny it every single day.
I can't deny what's true.
Anyways,
He's gonna
I am
show
going
up
to
at
attempt.
5.
I'm going to
Carl.
override Keat. I'm going to override Keat here,
Okay.
and I'm going to go ahead and try to report to Matt to see about contacting the
So before you go do anything, Glinda says, we'll be back in about a couple hours. I've cleaned up Aurora's room because I don't want her going off on some rampage, okay? Everything else stayed.
Mm-hmm.
We'll tell them when they get here. Okay?
Yeah. Alright. In the meantime, you will find me probably in the courtyard writing out a report or a letter or something. Probably multiple things.
Better question is,
great.
how do you put such madness into words?
Put your letter.
No,
You should totally put your letter and actually type it out.
No, I could. Trust me, I could. But I'm not going to.
Alvera, you have been
Fair
spared
enough.
from this because you just got here. However,
Hello.
Yeah, no, I like sent you a DM a little bit ago, and I mentioned that, but I figured you were busy doing that, so I didn't want to say anything again.
yeah, no, like, so Matt, Aurora get back, they see what happened, they see all of the messages, Matt just sort of sits in his room, and he just rubs his temples.
You know, all I heard from when I come back was just a whole lot of shit happened. I'm just like,
You'd
holy
be
fuck, what
hearing
the
a
hell
lot.
Let's just say that shit hit the fan. I think that's an accurate way of
Literally.
yes, it hit the fan.
Something like this would
Blood came out.
something like this would cause me to throw chairs out of the windows.
Yeah. I'm going to be writing out a report letter to the church that the person in my room belonged to, explaining the situation and politely asking for any information regarding when they disappeared and such, trying to gather information that way. And then I'm also going to be writing a letter to my family in Promise, so I can check and see how they're doing. Because
regardless of whether it's true or not, Linlin is missing. Secretary, right to their parents.
Oh, Keith, why you gotta do this stuff?
It's denial. He can't process it.
He never will process it.
That's the part. That's the part I'll really dislike. He's never gonna accept it.
It's not true. It's a lie.
Okay, you believe that. You go to bed. You all find a way to sleep after what you've seen. You wake up, it's still there.
Well, yeah, it's there.
He's literally like sleeping with the head and body still in the room.
Hold on, I would have gotten rid of it. I would have slept.
I would have. Yeah, and I would have taken the body off the wall.
Yeah, no, the bodies would have been helped to getting it on their way to a proper burial.
Yeah.
But the part of it is that everything that happened, it's not just a nightmare. Well, it might be a nightmare, but it's real.
It's a real nightmare.
This is the type of thing where my character would not leave his room for a good week. Been trying to think through things, because that's how bad this is.
Well, I am worried. I'm worried because Nihil has Linlin, but I'm not. I don't think she's dead.
I'm literally just I'm not even talking to Otis. That's how bad things are. I'm not even talking to my familiar. I'm just completely silent. That's how bad things are. He reads the book a couple more times. He stares blankly when he lies down in bed. He doesn't read anything, and he's just in that, what is it, catatonic? He's just in a completely messed up state. That's how bad this is.
So, on about the third day of this, you staying in your room, Matt comes in and he's like, You okay?
I'm not. I haven't even told it. Yeah, I haven't told anyone at all about the notebook or
You've
anything.
you've just been in your.
If the last time you saw me, we were talking about guts spread all over the room, and you never saw me ever since I went into my room. That's how. Yeah, go ahead.
You all right? You haven't left your bed in 3 days. I'm worried.
Well, I have an idea. I.
Yeah, I'm
And he
worried
sort of
too.
just stammers a bit before finally saying, "I think I have an idea of who I was before I lost my mind." And I hate myself for I fuck how I say this, and I hate myself for it.
What did you do with the notebook?
It's in the cabinet. I've been reading it, but I've been for 3 days I've been reading it and then putting it back in the cabinet. I trying to figure. I'm curious, and I'm horrified.
Matt looks at you and he says, "I don't really care who you were. I don't really care if you were some monster. That's not the person I know right now, okay? Maybe you were. Maybe you did some horrible things. Maybe you gotta live with the fact that you did. What's important right now is that we're all hurting, okay? I want to be here for you. Let me know what I can do. I may not have said this a lot. Heck, this might be the first time I say it. This mercenary group is the closest thing I really have to a family. If you're hurting, I'll be there for you. Tell me what I can do for you. You might be new. Hell, you might not even truly be honest with me with what's going on. But I'm your boss. I'm the leader of this group. You're one of its members. I have a responsibility to try and be there for you, try and help you along the right path. If you feel you need the help, I'll be here. Okay? Now, if you want me to leave, you want me to leave you alone for a bit, I understand that. Just, before you do anything, reckless, careless, even just let me know before you do anything, okay? I'll be here, okay? Just let me know how I can help.
Is Raphael going to open up to this to the party?
What? Sorry?
Are you going to open up to the party about this?
I don't think
I'm sort of deliberating on that fact if I should actually. That is a thing I'm thinking of if I should open that up.
That might be something to hit on. I'm going to tell you right now, if you told my character that, you would probably
be dead.
Potentially.
Yeah,
I
guess
I am looking for something to blame. This is something that I want to.
As of now, well, me personally, I'm thinking about whether or not to give it out. My character, his state right now, he's not telling it all. He's not telling it all.
You
need to get the back.
You're gonna start hearing me screaming angrily at about I'm going to kill whatever did this. So that'll be your hint to not talk about this.
I guess that would definitely
I think you're probably going to find my character to be the angriest right now at this.
Is he? Wait, I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. Is he the one who?
I've taken incest.
Probably 20 years without me.
Oh, I don't really hate you. I just like picking on people.
Okay.
If you told me that you made whatever did this, I think I'd be able to contain myself. I would have to leave immediately, and I probably wouldn't be here for a few weeks. Just like in character, because like I would. Yeah. There'd be a lot of times where I'd want to kill you, but there'd also be the part of leaving my son unattended. The adopted one. So I'm
as
like,
of now, I'll repeat what I said. As of now, I'm deliberating, but right now, like in the immediate future, my character's not saying anything about it.
Yeah, Matt
other than he's horrified.
I think Matt would also probably agree with that. Because
I'm only going to say I'm horrified to Matt. I'm not even going to say anything about my character outside of Matt because
if I think something, Gavilan would also be a character. If I didn't know him very well, I would be.
You wouldn't be very. You wouldn't be very.
I have definitely beaten the shit out of him a few times at this point.
We've got.
What are you talking about? We nearly did.
May I ask?
I'm not even talking about nearly did. I beat.
What?
Yeah.
What would? I'm guessing since the.
I'm extremely protective of family. My group, my prior one got killed or enslaved due to my rage at seeing children getting tortured and enslaved themselves. So stuff like this or any murder of family will
yeah, I see.
Set me off.
It'll set off your character. Yeah.
This guy's a bastard.
You know, and if I found out that you created this, I really don't think anyone else would really be able to stop me from. I think my character would be pretty dead set on ending you in some way, and I don't. Outside of killing me, I don't think anything would really happen.
That's fair enough.
That's the adoptive son stuff's happening too. Like I'm gonna be rushing that because I'm not letting that ever get away. Seth.
What is? Seth is your adoptive son.
Yeah, I kind of let the. I'm probably going to be drinking a lot more and opening up a lot more. So, what's the story?
You're becoming a drunkard.
It's going to. I'm probably going to sober up after this. I'm gonna branch off into more tracking and sneaky assassin shit. Maybe my old skills are coming back to me.
Interesting.
Anyways. Yeah. Snake-like. Snaky.
So, are we going to end it on the very somber mood?
Yes.
I mean, we're not going to get it's pretty late for you guys, so I'm assuming we're not going to...
I mean, we technically usually end like an hour ago. And
Believe it or
not, I missed my phone call because of this crap.
Sorry.
You missed your phone call because of good writing? Okay.
Is that what he called it?
Is that what you call it, Matt? You call it good writing, Matt?
I didn't fall for your tricks, Matt.
But unfortunately, I didn't get that option. Instead, I got fucked.
Matt, next time
I got rescheduled the appointment.
I'm sorry about that. Next time if this illusion dude does this shit again, a dead corpse of an old party member would hit a lot more with that message. Your son's next. That would drive me. Yeah,
you'd probably go insane.
There would be a chance that with shit like that, I would potentially turn on the party to get everyone else safe because like there's things that like would do.
Well, we'll leave it here.
It would be interesting. It would be interesting if you said it. Oh, okay, go ahead.
Everyone, say bye. We'll continue this conversation off screen. Bye.
I hope you had a nice time listening to